to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hello and welcome, everybody. I was having a coughing attack there. Welcome. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Put a 1 in the chat. Look at you guys go. Look at you guys go. Already saying hi in the chat. I appreciate y'all coming in. Oh, wow. I hate that when you have a cough attack right before the stream starts. Man, what a great day today, everybody. I got up early. I rested yesterday. I got a bunch of stuff done. I rested up. Started getting going this morning. I got up with the family and actually went to the gym today, everybody. I know, Kismet's getting it going on. Trying to re-get the gun show going over here. Kind of weak now. Look at that soft little thing. There used to be something there, everybody. Used to be something. It all went away because you neglect it. It goes away over time. But I went to the gym today, was working out with my family, just had a good time, everybody. I actually felt a lot better, again, just moving, just getting around a little bit. It's not like I'm running, 20 miles or something like that, everybody. I'm an old man. I gotta get up and I gotta start slow and get going. For the last 8 months, I've also been working on, like what I'm eating, getting up every day, doing a little bit of exercise, a little bit of walking, some sit-ups, a little bit of light weights work, that kind of stuff. Just start very, very slow. Everybody, remember, you gain that weight, you gained all that stuff, and you let your muscles go away like I did because you're working so hard all the time. For so many years, that stuff took a long time to build up, so it takes a long time to get it to go away. Now, of course, if you've got the energy and you want to make it go faster, you can do that. For me, I'm going to take it nice and slow so I don't injure myself, because injury will only set me back in time. So I just take it nice and slow. I do as much as I can, and then I say, okay, that's good enough. I'll rest for a couple days. I'll let my body, kind of acclimate a bit. And then I go right back to it. Like my legs were really trouble because I did work out on Wednesday as well. And so I waited all the way till Saturday to do it again, and then better today. So again, it's always that kind of, when you start to just push yourself past that threshold again, that it's going to be uncomfortable. It's going to be potentially painful and sore. But then again, just let it, kind of fall off again, because it will go away over time. If your legs are sore, your arms are sore, whatever it is, just let it fall off, and then you do it a little bit and a little bit, and then before you know, you don't get as sore as you would when you first start it. It just takes a little bit at a time. Again, it's like going up the rungs of a ladder, right? If the rungs are closer and you have smaller rungs, it's easier to climb a ladder, as opposed to if the rungs are like you got to jump for this rung and then you have to jump up to the next rung. That's tough. I mean, if you got the skill, go for it, but I suggest one little step at a time, everybody. And again, just feeling so good today. I've been hanging out with my wife and daughters, doing a whole bunch of stuff, trying to help them with their stuff as well as keep the stream going. All sorts of stuff coming up, everybody. Working very hard behind the scenes as well. I was working on a ton of stuff today that has to do with the stream, which I can't tell you what it is yet because non-disclosures. I do have a lot of non-disclosures, everybody. Again, and I have told you I have disclosed everything when they said I could. But before then, I can't tell you. I have to tell you when they say I can tell you, because I don't want to get in trouble, as you know. Now, we're going to play some Throne and Liberty, everybody. I did get the word that the co-op dungeons are having issues right now, and that if you get in a co-op dungeon, you might end up in a separate instance, and all you have to do is just quit that instance, and then you'll end up in that primary instance, whoever the leader is. So if you're the leader of the party, you just want to wait and let everybody jump into the one that you're in. So it's kind of like solo queuing everybody into their own instance, and then you have to drop out and then basically leave that instance, which will then teleport you into the right instance. It's a hot mess, basically. And also, it hasn't been giving the random dungeon reward. So I suggest that they're working on it right now and that they will come out with a hot fix, as they always do, everybody. You know, it's the thing about programming, everybody, is you fix one thing and 3 other things break. All you programmers out there know what I'm talking about. It's like trying to, hold back the hole in the dam with some gum, and then all of a sudden another hole's over here, and then you put your finger in that one, and then there's another one over here, you put your finger in that one, and then you got no more fingers left. What's up, bro? As well. Sup? It's hard to stop that onslaught of craziness that does happen. Now, the first person I saw in the chat today is Dragon Wolf. There we go. 1,000 kids cats for you, Dragon Wolf. And everybody in the chat, because we work together as a team, everybody. So everybody earns those kids caps for being awesome. So thanks for being here. And again, put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me, just to make sure. Oh, you already got them in there. There they are. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming in. Check and see if anybody else was there before I got my little chat thing up. Let's see. Also, right here, there you are. You're also right there. So thanks for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate everybody chilling out in the channel. We got Paul in there. I see you, Paul. I see I am Death. That's Mr. Non. You with that love lurker train. Always appreciate that. Appreciate that lurker love. I'm Death coming in. Dragon Wolf. Got so much stuff lined up, everybody. Brandon in the chat. What's up, Brandon? Thank you so much for hanging out over there on YouTube as well. And then Foggy coming in with a 1. What's up, Foggy? I hope you're doing good today. Unforgiven. Sup. Thanks, everybody, for coming in. Hello to you, Foggy. Hello. Welcome. Now, very excited to get in today, everybody. Now, again, I'm going to get in a bit early. I've kind of missed the world boss here because I was working on some technical stuff. But such is the way it goes. My team is always welcome. Just go ahead without me if I fall behind into instances and things of that nature. Because again, I'm always solving technical things, or I'm doing stuff behind the scenes, or I'm working on guild stuff, or any number of 100 different things that I'm working on. So we're gonna get into it now. After the gym, everybody, I went to the gym at like 6 a.m. in the morning with my family, and we went in there and we did our routine because we had got a routine from a good personal trainer that I know. He gave me a little routine. He said, look, you start with these, and this should get you moving again and help you a bit with your strength building, help you a bit with losing that weight. I'm just at this 170 barrier that I can't get. I just plateau, and I keep plateauing at that 180. Doesn't matter if I stop eating food at all, everybody. I just can't get below that 180. So you gotta find what your body will respond to that'll let you, boom, get past that 180 blocker. Now, I have been 175, which is the lowest I've been in like 20 years, everybody. I've gained a lot of weight just because it sneaks up on you, right? You're hanging out with your family, you're doing your thing, and you're not really looking after yourself. You're looking after your family most of the time. And that's all I really do is look after my family all day, every day, and worry about, are we going to make it another month? That's the thing. And, of course, I'm also working on my health conditions and how I'm doing. and trying to become stronger and stronger, not only for me, but also for the family as well. Because the stronger I am, the more streaming I could do and the more amazing things we could do together. And again, my kids are reaching the point now where they are about 18. My oldest daughter's already out off to college, but my kids are reaching that point where they're about to turn 18, and then they'll be off doing their own life. And then I'll be there to support them, of course, to back them up in anything that they want to do. But they're going to need to go live their own life. They don't need to hang around with their daddy all the time. They can go live their own life and know that I'll back them up in whatever they feel like they want to do in life. So that's my job to do, everybody, is to back them up, facilitate their greatness. And that's what I like to do here in the stream as well, facilitate all of your guys' greatness. So if you've been looking for a little bit of inspiration to get started, don't wait till a certain day. Don't wait till tomorrow or the next day, everybody. Now's a good day. Start with just one small little thing. Just one little thing where you can say, I got to win today. That's it. I got to win today, everybody. I got up at 6 o'clock in the morning, got ready. I was working on a bunch of stuff like bills and a bunch of stuff for the stream. And then my family finally got up, and then we went to the gym. I did all the exercises I could. Some of them I did all 3 sets of 10 or 15. And then some of them, by the time I got to the last ones, I couldn't do all 3 sets. I could do like a set and a half. If you don't know what sets are, everybody, sets like sets of 10. So you do 10, 10, and 10 of a certain exercise, or 15, 15, and 15. I'm not familiar with gym terminology. And so I did all the sets of everything. The one thing I didn't do is the legs. I didn't do what's known as box squats, where I had to do these box squats to do it, because my legs is like dangerous, everybody. If I can't, if I don't feel stable enough, especially if I'm weak in my legs, I could really, really hurt myself. So I skipped the box squats today, but I did everything else. And I'm going to do the box squats on Wednesday. So that my legs have time to adjust, because my legs are probably the weakest thing, because I've been sitting here playing games and working. Because when I'm not on stream, everybody, I'm behind the scenes working on a bunch of stuff, and some of that stuff never sees the light of day. But I'll work hundreds of hours on videos and other things like that, and I'll get halfway through this, and halfway I think, oh wait, I'll do this and do that, and then I'm like, that sucks, and then I'll just throw it away. There's hundreds of hours of videos that I've done, maybe even thousands over the years, that I just thought it wasn't good enough for you guys, and I just throw it away. I'm that guy. I would rather it not waste your time. I want you to be able to watch a video and know that you're going to get something out of that video, and it's going to be concise, it's going to be to the point, and you're going to get value out of watching it. Those are the type of things that I do every single day. And if you want to support that, go over to Patreon. Say, Kismet, that's what I'd like to see. So get it done. Get those videos done and put them out, Kismet. You can follow those links right there in the chat. Go over to patreon.com/Kismet. Pretty easy to remember. The name's right there. And become a patron over there, like all my other awesome patrons over there. I appreciate every single person. It does inspire me every day to come in here and just work a little harder and try a little bit more and get it going on. And it really has been having a huge effect, everybody. It really has. So I appreciate everybody coming in. And I appreciate Prophet over here. I forgot his text here. He said, let's see. He says, Van Volt Hype. What a cool idea, and you certainly deserve to do something cool. Yeah, well, thank you, Prophet. That was from the other day. That was like a couple days ago. Right now, Reed coming in, showing some love. We're going to replay that here just to get the Kismet love train going. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm pretty excited to jump in some Throne of Liberty. I love the update. I don't know what it is, everybody. It's the type of game that I like to play. It's got that magic that I like. I like to grind out gear. I like to hang out with my team. I like to do raids. I like to do those things because it is the old school way of playing MMOs. You're not min-maxing and doing all of that stuff. You're having fun building up your character over a period of time. And some of the stuff is repetitive. You're doing contracts and things like that. But you always feel like you're making a little bit progress forward, just like I'm doing in real life, everybody. Again, life is a game, if you think about it. Life is a game, and you are the star of that show, of that game. And it is you who can make a difference in your everyday just by making small steps forward. Get small wins, everybody. Sometimes, you got rough times. You're up and down. Believe me, if anybody who knows it, I empathize. If anybody who knows rough times and knows basically being sick all the time and just struggling every single day, I understand for sure. But no one can understand the depths of you, everybody. You are a very complex individual, and wherever you're from, or whatever you look like, or whatever you want to do in life, again, it's small steps, and we can do those steps together. If I can inspire you, say, Kismet, you went to the gym today, I'm going to go and just go for a little walk. I'm going to go for a walk, 7 minutes that way, 7 minutes back. That's it. That's all I'm doing today. I'm not going to go exercise. I'm going to leave my diet the same. I'm just going to go for a little walk. That's it. There you go. It's nice and warm now. Get a little warm for at least for a few seconds before it just becomes cold again. You know how it is in about this time of year. So I suggest to go ahead and get it going on. Now, one of the things I did want to show you, everybody, is I just posted it on the Discord a few minutes ago, is that there is a Prime Throne and Liberty bundle. I threw it onto the game deals, onto the Discord. If you don't know where that is, everybody, it's in the upper right-hand corner there of your window. It's up or left for me because I'm pointing this way. This is my left hand because I'm flipped from where you guys are. But up there in that menu, you can click that menu and you can go to your Prime if you have Amazon Prime, which makes you have Twitch Prime. Then you go up to your Prime there and you can pull that down and you'll find that Talandre bundle, and it's going to give you some ornate coins. Looks like Concrack scrolls and also some Abyss coins or something. Abyss dungeons. I know we're going to find out when we get in the game. So I say we get in there, we get it going. Let's go. Let's jump on in if I can find the right buttons to get it going right here. Now, you can find that on the Discord. If you don't know where it's at on Prime, you can jump on over onto our Discord, everybody. Again, I posted it just a bit ago when I was logging in and starting up the guild stuff. So feel free to jump on over there, and I put a link there so you can just click that. It's not an affiliate link or anything like that. It's just a direct link to Twitch Prime. So just take you over there and hit that claim button and get yourself some free loot. Very, very cool. Now, also, you can look in here, by the way, everybody, there's a bunch of free stuff in here, whether it's like on Epic Game Stores. Actually, I got to update that one. That one stopped at the 13th. And then, of course, a bunch of Prime stuff. And then when I see cool stuff, I throw it in there for you. Sometimes I have like free codes. I'll throw them in there and whatnot. So definitely check that game deals. You can also set it where it will remind you or notify you if you want to get notifications of any new free stuff in there. So you'll be the first one to, oh, free codes. Whoa, I'm going to get those. a great way of knowing free codes and stuff. And that's something I've had in there for a very long time. But I love giving stuff away here in the stream. I know it makes people have a little pocket full of happiness for that day. Ooh, I got a free game. I got a thing. I got this. I got coins. I got whatever it is. I'm a big fan of free stuff. So there you go. There you go. All right. Now, while we're logging in here, let me go ahead and log in. Now, I'm going to be doing some stuff on my primary character until about 10 p.m., which is when I do stuff with my team. So we're going to get that going on over here. So we're going to load that up and something over here that's doing this. All right. Yes, yes. And over this way. There we go. All right. What is today? Today is Saturday. There we go. Just update my Discord over there. Okay, we are 4 of 4 retweets, everybody. So definitely take that link right there, hit that like button, hit that retweet button. We get 5 retweets. We're going to give you a bunch of Kiz caps. We get 10 retweets. We're going to give you a bunch more. All right. And by the way, the more you retweet, the bigger and bigger those pile of caps get every single time I dish them out to you. So feel free to go over there, show yourself some love, get it going on. As well. Let me catch up on chat here. If you have Prime, the Switch Drop Loop. Yes, I just talked about that. Yes, I already grabbed it before the stream, and before you even put it in chat, because Kismet is on top of it. I'm on top of it today. Oh, we got a new thing as well. Let me go ahead and check in and rectify my missing days here. There we go. All right, we got to get those. Again, I have been very, very busy, as you can tell. Very excited about some 7 Days to Die next month, possibly. We'll see how it goes. They might move those times around. I also, another thing I wanted to mention was that I did, I'm just going to set that for 8 hours. I did go in and post some stuff on the Discord for that as well. Let me go find it over here. A straw poll over here. Let me throw it in the chat as well. For all my tycoons, I want you to go ahead and just take a moment right now to go over and follow this link right here and take a straw poll on the 2 days. So you pick 2 days that you think are the optimum days for the team to do team events, right? And I'm going to look and see which ones are the most, and then I will go ahead and we will pick those days potentially, and we'll have those days as our 2 primary days when 7 Days to Die comes through. Now, again, until then, we'll still do Wednesday and Saturdays, until 7 Days to Die comes through, potentially middle of next month, and then we'll switch it to those other 2 days for that, because I will need to prioritize 7 Days to Die because I am a Fun Pimps partner with them, and I greatly appreciate them showing me so much love. Look at all this new stuff in here. I really should be using up my ornate coins right here. We'll get into all of that in a second, but you know what's most important, everybody? It's just show some love right here in the chat. Let's go ahead and show some love right over here. Come on now. Let's see it. This thing does not replay my alerts. Stream Elements, what is your problem over here? Hold on a second, everybody. I got to go and do a workaround here, because I am the king of workarounds, everybody. I'm the master of workarounds. That's all I do all day, every day. Let's see. I can go over here to my dashboard and do it from there instead. I should be able to do it from within OBS, but it doesn't let me. But here we go. Yes, there we go. Look at my cool workarounds I have, everybody. Let's read some love in the chat. Our Teamwork Tycoon right there with 65 months of sub love. I hope you guys are enjoying Vault 45, by the way. Welcome to Vault 45. That's my stream, everybody. They call me the Gaming Tycoon because I've been gaming for over 50 years. So if you're new to the stream, come on in, hit that follow button, relax. We appreciate you being here. We are going to get into it. Man, so excited. Can you tell? Can you tell that I'm pumped and ready to play some games? I'm all about it, everybody. I'm all about it here today. Okay, so we got to do our basics. Let's start with our basics over here, like this. And again, for the first couple hours here until 10 p.m., I'm going to be doing a bunch of solo stuff, and then of course checking in on the guild and all of that stuff as well. This is something I do every single day that I can. I try to log in and check in on how the guild is doing. And so I'll go and donate stuff. I'll collect this. Ooh, almost got our silver chest going. I'll take a look and see how the guild contracts are. Oh, man. We've got to get that one off of there. And look at this. Oh, we got the new one on there. Looks like Jay is crushing it. Nice job, Jay, on that. Again, we're trying to rotate these onto the new ones. And we need to rotate this onto something other than this Blizzard seal. Because it is taking way too long for members to get it done. Let's see who's on right now. We got Warforged on. We've got Unforgiven in there as well. Flying Disc looks like a new member there. There we go. Hi, all. For all who are new, welcome to the Teamwork Tycoons. Like this. And then we can do a little Animote here. We got one that can wave. We need one that waves. That's not one that waves. That's a funny one. No waving Animotes. Oh, we need some waving Animotes in here. Oh, hello is good enough. There we go. Oh, it didn't do it. Oh, it did it real small. Hold on. Oh, no, there we go. Hello. There we go. I did it real small, so you got to do it separate. So there we go. Yeah. All right. Everybody saying hello in the chat. Love to see it. Love to see it. Gonna work on my dailies until 10 p.m. Then it's raid fun time. In about an hour and 30 minutes. All right. Just like to let everybody know what's going on and keep them up to date so they're not wondering, hey, Kismet, what are we doing? What are we doing? I do like to go in and get that going. Now, again, let's get in here and do all my stuff. Ooh, all my stuff is maxed up there. We've got to get that taken care of right over here. as well. And we're going to purchase all of those. And I have so many contract coins now that I don't have to worry about it. Oh, our weeklies have reset. That's good, good. Always buy these contracts. Everybody, these are the first things I buy. And then I'm always backlogging these things, because these things are limited to a daily supply. So you definitely want to buy those every single day. They're cheap. They really don't cost that much gold, aka Soliant. They don't cost a lot. The things I always buy right here, trait conversion stones, absolutely every single time. Now, if I get low on potions right now, I have 814 mana potions, and I have 453 recovery potions. So I might be okay for right now. So I'm going to go ahead and go with that. And you can also buy polished crystals in here. These are actually really good. You use those for the new gear. Now, remember, all the gear is not in the game yet. So if you were going to work on a set or two of that tier 2 stuff, remember that stuff is actually not in the game. You have more of a chance of getting it out of that little pouch that I just got than getting it anywhere else. And I'm actually doing all of these in Talandre now, so I use those across in my Talandres. There we go. And really stacking my Talandre ones versus my Lasslin. There's a section of the game. This Lasslin is the original part, and then Talandre is the new part, which is almost as big as the original part, everybody. It's absolutely massive. I wouldn't say it has as much content as the original, but it is about the same size, and there is a lot to do, especially contracts and things of that nature. Ooh, look, I got this little pouch. All right, everybody, think positive thoughts. Whispering fishing rod. Come on, we're going to manifest it in our mind. Whispering fishing rod. Whispering fishing rod. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, what do we get? Feast for a hardy folk that survive. Oh! Oh! Oh, my God! Oh, you guys made it happen! I have the worst RNG ever, everybody. We manifested it. We manifested it here in the stream. Let's see some GGs in the chat. We got to shoot out some fireworks for that sucker. Holy mackerel! We did it! Oh! That is the way to start the day. That is the way to start the day. Let's go. Oh, that's why we chose the Blizzard event. Oh, very smart, Jay. Very smart. All right. Let's go, chat. Let's go. What a day. All right. Man. See, look, I'm telling you, when you manifest stuff, everybody, it could happen. It could happen. Wow. Okay. I'm definitely going to clip that sucker. Somebody clip that for me right now. Go and clip that. I'm definitely going to post that one for sure. That miracle moment, because I've never gotten a fishing rod from my Animotes, and I've tried hundreds of times. And so what a way to start the day. Holy mackerel. Now what the difference is that's a level 4 fishing rod. It's the highest fishing rod in the game. And the one I had before was the platinum fishing rod. The platinum fishing rod, I think, is the easiest one to get because you can go around and get those little mystic portals. In fact, I've gotten 4 of them on this particular character. So I highly recommend going and getting that platinum rod. Now, because the other rod is better, I want to go ahead and unlock this one like this. Oops, and re-equip this one here, and then do this. And then make sure I lock this one so I don't lose that one either. And what I would do with the other one is you can go in and try to dissolve it, but you can see that you can't actually dissolve it. So the only thing you can really do with it is to run over here and try to sell it in the guy over here. And you can see, oh man, I can't sell it either. What the heck? Why can't I sell my fishing rod? Again, the other thing that you could try to do with the fishing rod is to go in and try to extract the fishing rod, extract its traits, or try to lithograph the fishing rod, which you can also not do, which is a bummer. Now, I have it unlocked right now, but it is equipped also in another setup. So we need to go to our other setup here, the wand and bow setup. And then we need to go into our character again here and then look at our fishing rod. And you're going to find this out, everybody. I have gotten this mixed up so many times. And there we go. Now, there's no longer an E. Now, what happened was the E shows full strength, right, when you have it equipped. But when you have it equipped on a second set, on another set, then what it does, it shows is a faded E. But the E is still there. It's still equipped somewhere. And so what I had to do was go to my other set. I have several sets. I have wand bow set, and I have a staff wand set as well. So I had to go to that other set because your fishing pole up here in the upper left corner is part of your sets. So you have to go in there and tell it you want to take it out. Okay, so now it's not part of any sets. Let's go check that again. We're going to go to dissolve. We can see that if we go to our fishing rod, wherever it wandered off to, where are you hiding, fishing rod? Right here. You can still see that I can't click it and I can't dissolve it. So we go to the vendor. We say, hey, we want to sell it. Let's go ahead and find that fishing rod again, which should be in here somewhere. Now you can see that I can sell it to the vendor. So again, once it's unequipped from all of your different sets, you can take it and you can sell it to the vendor. And then you're going to get 50K for it because you're not going to use it for anything, everybody. Again, why not just use the better bow? I suggest you just sell it because you can't make it into a lithograph and you can't sell it on the auction house, which is kind of a bummer because that actually is a pretty decent item that most people would probably want to buy because they're just not getting the drop. But such is life. And again, don't let it just sit in there and take up room in your inventory. Your inventory is a precious thing. So I'm just going to go ahead and sell that off. There we go. There you go. Very, very awesome way to start the day. Man, that just inspires me to play some more. Okay, something else that just unlocked here. We got the Almar Feast. Very nice. We got that going. You know what I was going to do is I was going to go back. Speaking of food, I just remembered that I need to go back. Oh, wait, let's finish our dailies here first, and then we'll get that going. So this is dailies. This is what I'm talking about. We're doing these dailies here. Oh, look at all these rewards I'm getting here. I don't have enough Soliet. I'm bumming. Let's see. I had a little bit ever here. I'm going to claim all my rewards here. I'm just going to get a bunch of crystals left over from that particular event. There we go. Wilds of Talandre, got those done as well. You can see I have the whole thing done for Talandre already. And now we're starting on another pass. Now, I'm going to try to sell some stuff in the auction hall, enough to get my battle pass. So I don't have to spend any cash on it. Real life money, because I just want to earn it the old school way, where you take it, you sell it on the auction hall, and then you make that money, get yourself that battle pass. So that's very fun. You can play the game totally for free. Highly recommend this game, everybody. Very, very fun game. It's good. It's good. It's good, is it? Let's check. Let's check. Let's see. You're right. We got those retweets done. You know what? Here we go. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 caps for getting it done. Jonkers always looking after you guys. Show some love to Jonkers in the chat, everybody. Always looking after all of you for those bonus Kiz caps, for keeping those retweets rocking as well. So let's keep on going here. Now, again, we got to dissolve some stuff over here, dissolve some equipment. You can see I've got a bunch of equipment in here. I'm just going to get rid of these greens. Greens are pretty much useless now, but they can help you with your dailies. So, or if you need to put them in the lithographs. Now, you can see my greens are completely done because I was grinding that out like crazy, everybody. I was grinding both the common and the uncommons. Still got a long way to go on the rares and epics, but we'll just keep doing what we got to do. We got secret dungeons here and new stuff here. I have not got to these. These are solo dungeons in which you can get a bunch of loot over here, including some epic level 2s that you might be able to get as a drop right here. Overture of Eternal Salvation. I would love to get that one. That looks like a really good one because it used my Clay's Salvation. So we'll get to it. We'll work on those solos. I don't know today or not. Again, by the way, there are weekly, so you definitely want to get them done. You can do like 3 of them in a week. And you can turn up the tier level of those, and you can see that it gives you potentially a rare Chaos Runes if you get into the upper ones, or if you just want to be a completely noob, you can start with tier 1, which I would do. Just to get an idea of them, and then turn it up to tier 2 and just make it a little harder for yourself as well. But you can see the highest one I can do right now is tier 2, and then I can try tier 3. But again, these are brand new solo dungeons, so these are pretty awesome. Highly recommend giving those a shot as well, and see how you do in there. Milestones, yes, okay, we got some milestones done. Over here, sadly, I was crazy busy, so I couldn't get in there and be part of it. But I did help with the few of these, though, along the way. And again, what happens here is we are unlocking things in the game as well. So as you're helping with these particular contracts in the game for the guild, you're unlocking rewards for yourself, but also for all the guild members as well. So all my tycoons, make sure that you are working on these particular things to help. Your particular things here to help. Let's keep going. What do we got over here? We got some. Oh, here's the stuff I got from the Twitch Prime. And that is Ornate Coins. We're going to get 300, 100 Abyssal Contract Token Points, and Resistance Contract Extra Count Pass. So we're going to get all of those and throw those in. There we go. Let's see what we've got. Yeah, so we got basically 10 more contracts there. And we also have 25 days to do another one there. We got some Trade Unlock Stones and 100 times 50, which is 5,000 of those token points, which I can just not seem to have enough time to burn those babies. But maybe today will be the day. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so we got all that done. We want to go check our contracts. So let's go ahead and pop over here to Herba Village. Now, I did find a way of finally getting rid of these annoying NPCs. If you're not doing the storyline, everybody, I highly recommend going into the voice option in the settings and take that voice option and turn it to 0, so you don't have to listen to the same dialogue over and over and over and over, which really wears on me like nails on a chalkboard. Everybody's like waterboarding me with NPCs. It's not good. If you don't know what waterboarding is, everybody, good. It's good that you don't know what that is, but that's what that feels like when the NPCs are just saying the same thing over and over and over. Now, we've let our contracts go for a few days since Wednesday, and we should not be at max yet. Yes, perfect. So we're at 40 here. We also have a few more that we can try to get done maybe after the team events later. I might get a few in for right now, but here's the smart thing to do before it actually goes to maximum. Just take 5 of them on your character like this. You can just go in. I would probably do the letters. We'll do this one. Now, I haven't got anything good from this. I've got some, some level 2 blues, which are okay. You could use them for traits later on. But nothing really super sexy that I would take and sell like on the auction hall. If again, anything that you get, if you get something that has like a 0.01% drop, everybody, I would immediately put it on to the auction hall so you can make that lucent, so you can use that lucent to buy other things that you would need for your particular gear. Now, this is going to take quite a long time to get the gear up. First, we have to wait for all the gear to get into the game over the next, like, half a month, right? Like, so another 14 days or so. And once all that gear gets in the game, then we have different options of where to get that gear. Some gear has multiple options. Some gear only has one option. Might be an arch boss or something like that. And I would suggest that you start with the 3 different levels of any kind of set that you'd want to create, right? So the first level is just gear that's really easy to get, right? Easy gear that you can get that makes your character a bit stronger. Even if it's blues, say level 2 blues, you get those blues and say you get a bunch of those and you can just merge them together to get your traits going. I would definitely do that to get you started. And then eventually say, okay, what specific things do I want in my epic gear? Now, your epic gear also has certain levels. So you have your easier epic gear that you can get, maybe from dungeons or from abyss areas, co-op dungeons, maybe even from solo dungeons or whatever it is you're doing. Those are the easier items to get, and I suggest that you start with those. I would not start with the arch boss stuff, because that stuff's going to be very expensive to get, especially here at the launch of Talandre, as well as very difficult to get as a drop. I would keep trying for it, but I wouldn't put it in your set unless you actually get it as a drop. So I would put that as an alternate. So say I do get this amazing drop, right, along the way, then boom, now that's part of my set. But if don't rely on that as part of your set. I suggest to work on stuff that you think is obtainable in a reasonable amount of time. And then work on that pie in the sky goal of having that big weapon. Unless you just want to pay to win and just buy it, Your money, you do what you want with it, everybody. For me, I like to be old school. I like to earn my way along the way so I can see my character progressing and getting stronger, and I get that new piece of gear, and then I work on that gear, and I get all excited that I got that gear. Each one of those moments are the most important things, I think, to get out of any game. Is those challenges that you take on, and then you succeed at, and then you're all excited about it, and then you gear that up, and now that helps you get your next piece of gear and your next piece of gear as well. So I suggest to get 5 contracts here out of there so that if it does max out, you'll also have 65 contracts that you can do. And then I love doing those contracts, everybody, even though they are pretty repetitious. You just kind of do the same thing over and over. I think it has a bit of a magic, or a bit of a, like, you know, just turn your brain off, just relax, and just go and do those things. They're pretty easy to do. To go out and run those down, and I've showed you how to do them super easy, and a great kind of rotation for those as well, to get those going on. I also like to open up all my stuff here before I get started. I always choose Magithread, everybody, because that's the thing I'm always needing for the guild. So there we go. So again, just got to clean out your inventory, get things going. That is not something I want to use. This right here, no. This weapon mastery, and then I can put on my abundance fruit over here as well. Now another thing I want to do here in Talandre is, I just thought of it the other day. We went to that cooking class, but we didn't get the recipe for the thing that we were cooking. So where is that cooking class? It's in the center here. I'm gonna go back over here. Oh, can we go back in there? Oh, yes, we can go back in there. Okay, awesome. So I went in here as a quest, and I kind of thought that the quest would give me the thing. So I thought, you know what? Let's go in here and investigate. Did I miss something? Did something... Am I supposed to click on in here? I don't know. Sometimes you just have like a feeling. You have an instinct. I suggest to use your instincts, everybody. Maybe it's a book or something in there. Oh! I'm 2 for 2 today, everybody. I'm 2 for 2! Look at that. See, sometimes you follow your instincts, everybody. Follow your instinct and say, look, I should have got a recipe. So there it is right there. Now, I don't know if I can get it. Oh, I got to be level 21. So again, if you are cooking level 21, run over here. There's a thing on the wall. You click on it, and I think it's going to give you that recipe, that apricot, because I got some apricots when I was running around doing some other stuff. And I thought, well, if it's giving me apricots, there must be the apricot pie, because I can see it in the cooking list. But I need to be cooking level 21, so we need to work on our cooking at some point. Right now, not going to do it right now, but now we know. We'll come back when we have that higher level 1. I just knew it. I just knew that stuff. See what happens when I'm better off up here, everybody. My brain is on point today. Okay, so what else do we need to do? Well, what we should do is switch characters here. Oh, I got some mail. Some downtime goodies. What else we got? Server cooldown, server transfer cooldown ticket. Okay, well, I'm not transferring any servers, but thank you. And more downtime good stuff. And then some stuff that was sent to me. We'll take all of this stuff out of here. I like to keep my mail nice and clean in case my members buzz me. And then you gave a suggestion that we move that to Thursday. I did see that suggestion. Thank you for that suggestion. I appreciate that. Again, you can vote on it right now, everybody. I'll throw it in the chat again. For those who missed it earlier, we can go ahead and go ahead and take that straw poll. Everybody suggest the days in which again, this is for my members. Suggest the days in which you guys want to switch to when 7 Days to Die comes out. Again, we're not switching right now, but when it does come out, and it could be next month or it could get pushed back, who knows? Again, they don't even know. They're working on it. So again, we're going to give them some time. We're not going to rush them. We're going to let them come out with an awesome update as well. All right, I'm going to go ahead and put that away in my inventory here. Again, all this gear here, everybody, this is all for gear that I can use for traits, or I could try to use the option where I can transmute that stuff. right here on material transmutation, because you can do artifacts, which is now in the game as well. Everybody just brought in the artifact system and a whole island where you can just PvP all the time. They do have a non-PvP area of that island I saw in the patch notes. So we can do that, but you can merge your artifacts, trying to get better artifacts. You can merge your runes and try to get yourself a chaos rune, which I did, but of course not on my primary character. That's always funny. Let's go see if we can go ahead and get this going. So what I've tried to do is I've tried to get this to maximum. Now here's a great little trick with this, everybody. When you get this all in here, you want to go ahead and choose your lowest level 1, because right here you can see a rare chaos rune is potentially what I can get. So now I'm going to transmute that. I'll say yes, consume those right there. Now you want to get your runes to maximum level first, because they're going to be more valuable when you're transmuting them. Typically you want to get your main ones up to level 40. So let's see if we get a chaos rune out of that. No chaos rune, because I have terrible RNG. But let's do a little bit of this. And of course, more common over here. You want to convert your points. Do not hit transmute, everybody. Convert your points until this thing gets full. All right, there we go. So no more commons. Let's do uncommons now. We're at maximum. I'm going to take this bottom one out, and then I'm going to scroll to the one with the lowest level. Right now, they're level 40, so these greens are all max level, level 40. Now, remember, your blues go up to level 60, I believe. So 20 on the grays or commons, 40 on the uncommons, and then, of course, on the blues, you go to 60 on those. So again, here we are. We're at max level. We're going to go ahead and transmute that again and try to get a chaos rune out of it. And again, if you let it build up, again, you get more out of it. So uncommon again. Now, my uncommons are all level 40, so there's no reason for me to go in here and choose a lower level one, because I'm not really going to use the greens anymore anyway, so I just get rid of them all at the same time. Convert those points. Yes. Uncommon again. And then now transmute, right? Because it's purple. And you want to see this rare chaos rune. So you have a chance of getting those chaos runes right over there. So there we go. And we're going to get that again. And then convert points. Don't transmute. Convert point. I have a problem. Sometimes I click that. You can also choose the very specific rune that you're trying to get down here. I just let fate choose. And then here, same thing. Take out the level 52 one and put in the level 42 one. Maybe the level 44 ones. This way you can use these for your gear if you want. I also noticed that it always chooses the highest level ones, which is not really what you want to do. You want to choose your lower level ones here to get rid of them, because you want these to keep getting higher and higher, and then you might need those for your gear right now. I don't really worry about it. I'm trying to get these all to 60, and then at 60, I will then replace the ones that I have in there. So again, we have another chance at a rare rune there. And there we go. And then all the rares we're going to put in there. We're going to convert them to points for now. And then that's as much as we can do. But we're going to go ahead and take another shot at some chaos runes. We're going to open up all 3 of these this time. Survey says nope. So what it does, it just gave me some more of the same runes. And that happens. That's okay. What it's doing, though, is just leveling up those runes. So every time you get new runes, it puts it up another level and another level and another level. Until eventually it max caps those. And I've been working on my runes big time on this particular character. So we can go ahead and get that going. Now, another thing that we can do is we can go crafting stuff. And again, just working overall on my character. This is the kind of stuff you want to do when you're solo running. You want to be working on your runes, working on your gear, working on your skills, working on your traits. Those are the things that allow you to progress in the game. And once you understand that about the game, it actually is less complex. You if you know what you need to do next, then that's what you should do. Now, again, you don't have to be like me and go do 400 contracts like me, because I'm a crazy man. You don't have to do that. You can go and just take your time and get it going. So we're going to go over here to the armor crafter, who I like to go to. And we're going to go ahead and go to my favorites, which are the runes here. I've been working on my support runes right now. And you can see I can do 27 of them. It's going to cost me 7 million. Now, that's probably not a good idea, because that's going to go ahead and drain my entire amount of cash I have on me right now. So we'll just do 5 million for right now. Get some more rune chests. There we go. And then we can go in and say, yes, give me these runes here. Like this. And it'll give you a bunch of random runes. Leveling up your blues there. Now, my greens, again, are max level. And then we can try again on our transmute. So we'll say common, uncommon. Okay, with our uncommons, we're able to do it again. Transmute. And there we go. Okay, now we'll put our rares in there, convert it into points. Put our uncommons in there. Can we get it? No, not quite yet. And so we'll need to build up more cash, and then we can make more runes. And then again, I have so many now that I can actually just keep making them as long as I had the Soliant up here or the gold to do it. I could basically keep that cycle going. You make the runes, you break the runes down, then you make more runes, and then you just keep doing that circle. And if you keep doing that circle, it keeps leveling up your runes until you run out of them. But the thing is like recycling, right? So you're taking your runes, you're breaking them down, you're dissolving them. It then gives you these little things, these little items in your inventory right down here called rune fragments. And then you take those rune fragments and you make another chest out of it, and you choose which runes you want. And then you make the runes, you dissolve the runes. You keep doing that until you get your stuff up to 20, and then for your commons, 40 for your uncommons, and eventually 60 on your other ones. But really the ultimate goal of all of what you're doing is to get your chaos runes. To get your chaos runes of the ones that you want, right? The ones that you want, say you want a certain skill on there or whatever it is, or multiple skills, then you put those chaos runes on there. And then basically what that's going to do when you do go in and put those chaos runes in there, let me go over here to our rune management here and say I had 3 chaos runes. If I had 3 chaos runes here and I have it in a certain synergy, right? I have my whatever it's called, defense. There we go, brain. Defense, support, and attack in that specific order. And you can see that I'm getting 3 wisdom, and my debuff duration is going down by 3%. But if I had each of these as chaos runes, I could go ahead and look at the combination here. Down here, I'll get wisdom 4, and my debuff duration will be minus 3.5 versus 3. So again, I get an extra thing of wisdom, and I also get a better debuff duration, which basically reduces, like if someone puts poison on my character or fire damage, it'll roll off 3.5% faster than if I have not had it on. But I especially like the wisdom because it does boost my character with the wisdom as well. So again, you want to think about your synergies and choose which of these bonuses. I would look at your chaos runes, like what do I want in my chaos runes? And then however it falls up here is no big deal because this is your ultimate goal. So you always want to think to the end part, the end goal, and then work your way backwards to where you are. All right, so that's going to really help you a lot in runes. You're welcome, because that was a 8-hour rabbit hole I went down to learn all of that. So you're welcome. In fact, I'm gonna remind yourself, take this and highlight this and use that for the guild. There we go. So I'll take that and turn that into a video for you all. For those who missed it or want a refresher on it later, I'll roll that out. Of course, first to my patrons. If you are a Patreon supporter, you will get all the videos first. You get early access to all the videos, and then I then roll them out to the team, and then eventually roll them out to the public. So there you go. So that's pretty much the order in which I work very, very hard here in the chat, everybody. All right, more rewards. We'll take those. Thank you. By the way, if you buy this battle pass way late, if you buy that like in 24 days from now, you'll still get all of this stuff. Even if you're progressed, you'll still get everything down here. So again, it doesn't have to be on day 1 that you have to get this battle pass. So don't feel like discouraged if you don't got it right away, like me, because I ran out of Lucent because I bought that Phoenix. I had to have that Phoenix, everybody. That was just a given. But we're going to get into doing some auction haul as well. Okay, let's get back to common or higher dissolves here. Let's get back to that. Let's see. Oh, wait, we got another shot at a Chaos Rune. Let's go see how we're doing. Okay. Well, we got pretty lucky on that fishing pole, everybody. I don't feel bad if I don't get my Chaos Rune today. I don't feel bad at all. That fishing pole just made my entire day already. So pretty awesome. There we go. Kismet, you're the best, man. Do you still play Fallout 76? No, but I have been dreaming of playing it and going back to playing it a bit, Wasabi. I have so many games on the list, and I have a lot of sponsors as well, a lot of sponsored games that I do play here on stream as well, which I really like. There's a giant list of games I really want to play, and I've been really wanting to go back and play some 76. I've been seeing that they've been having all sorts of issues in 76. They come out with a patch, and it's broken and not working, and then they make a bunch of changes that people don't like. Oh man, they just don't have the finger on the pulse of the Fallout community, I think. But I still love Fallout, everybody. It is one of my favorite series, if not my favorite. I think I've pretty much called it my favorite series of all time. So look for it soon. Look for it soon. I do have it on my list to go back and check out some Fallout 76 and play some more, all right? I'm officially sponsored by Bethesda as well. But again, as you can see, I'm a busy guy. A very busy guy. So, again, we're going to get into this. We're going to do a bunch of stuff here, and then at 10 p.m., we're going to get that going. Now, I need to set a timer so I don't get too wrapped up. Say an hour and 50 minutes. I should take a break. 9. How about just in 55 minutes? In 55 minutes before the time we go. Yes. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 50 minutes for break. Now, I've been having Suri remind me of these things so I can take a break before I get in with my team, so then I can go longer with my team in case it goes longer than a couple hours or so. Now, I'm supposed to take a break every couple hours because of my circulation of my legs. I've been sitting here too long without taking breaks. And it has been helping a lot, by the way. It's taking a bit more breaks. And I appreciate all of you who hang out in the channel, say, Kismet, you do what you got to do for your health, bro. And I greatly appreciate that. Okay, so we got that done. Now we need to go to our alt over here. So let's get our alt doing hit stuff. So we're multitasking. We got both characters doing stuff. I've got both my characters to level 55, by the way. My first character, I took my time. I read every dialogue. I went through the storyline. It was awesome. And then my second character was like, yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay, okay. Skippy, 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 skip. And I do like doing two characters at once because it is pretty fun. But I do always prioritize my primary character so that character can get built up. And then I can use that character with the guild. So I don't like to spend too much time on this one if it is taking away from my primary character. I highly recommend that you don't split it up too much, that you put this as a low priority versus your other character as a higher priority. All right, let's see what he gets. Yeah, trade on Lockstone. That's a pretty decent one. Hey, we'll go ahead and give him that. And some milestones here. So claim rewards and claim rewards on this character. Secret dungeons. I got to click this thing. So it gets rid of that little red dot. The guild. We're going to donate to the guild right there. There we go. Try to always keep that going as well. And it seems like we got to work on this Blizzard one a bit harder. He had mentioned that the Blizzard contract here drops gold. Yes, 2,730 of this pure gold. Maybe we should see when that one's coming up and make that into a priority. When is that coming up? Okay, so that's coming up at, well, maybe we'll do that first. We'll do the Blizzard seal first as a team at 10 o'clock because this is 9 here. And then this is going to be at 10. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 1 hour and 5 minutes called Blizzard Seal. Okay, now she's going to remind me that I'm going to work on that thing with my team. We'll go do that Blizzard Seal and try to unlock that so we can go ahead and everybody can donate that to the team. So there we go. We've got all of that done on this character. Let's go ahead and jump on out of there. Now, we did, a couple hundred contracts on this character as well. And again, his primary role is basically to donate stuff to the guild. That's pretty much his job. But I do try to keep his progress going. So you'll see it very similarly. I'll go in, buy Mystic Keys, and I'll get these rare parchments. And this allows me to upgrade my skills over time. And then I'll go over here to the Sundries guy and buy contracts. This guy's got an inordinate amount of contracts. He has got an absolute ton. Look, hundreds of these contracts. And I could just melt these other ones down and turn them into the higher end ones, the Talandre ones, which I will probably do at some point if I get the time. And again, I'm only choosing the Talandre ones now because they're higher level and they're going to give you better rewards, typically. And then his battle pass right there. Again, it's like getting double rewards, everybody. Again, oh, and he's done now. Oh, almost done with his main thing. We'll claim those rewards. as well. There we go. Again, getting double rewards if you have multiple characters. So even if you're not really playing that character tremendously, you're at least getting those double rewards. Let's see what we get here. Oh, that was a level 2. Very nice. The calcified bone staff there. And that is a lithograph thing here, and I could sell it on the auction hall. Now, by the way, your Lucent is across both your characters, so if you do sell something on this character, I could get 500 Lucent and then go to my other character and get the battle pass on that character. So it does carry between the two. Other things do not carry between the two, like your gold and ornate coins and things of that nature. I noticed that stuff is very dependent on the character that you're on. Here in the shop, you can see that he's got 725, and then my other character is the one that usually claims all the ornate coins, because I would rather it be on them. But let's go down here and see what we can do in our ornate coins. Oh, we can get a blessing pouch. Oh, we can get 15 of those. Dang, we're going to go ahead and get all of those then. These are plateau ones, and you can see the chance of drops here, 0.22. But if you see anything in here, everybody, they're right here. Look at this, Admiral Boots. If you get those Admiral Boots, Admiral Boots there, 0.01%. Let's go see how much those are in the auction hall. Right here, auction house, Admiral Boots. Let's see, Dread Admiral Boots, 1,000 Lucent right now. Wow, okay. That's 1,000 Lucent. For that right there. Nice. Okay, and what if we try to go in? Actually, let's just type it out. Admiral's Boots. There we go. And you can see the 3 different options. The one option is putting the item directly into the auction hall. I forget how to do that. I think it's like you take it when you get it as a boss drop, and then you can divert it into the auction hall, something like that, and then it becomes the actual boots itself. Then you have the lithograph for the boots right here, which is say 545, 393, which is basically you can take the lithograph and make the boots for yourself. And then of course you have the actual extracts, which are the traits in there. I'm a big fan of doing the extracts because those have a tendency to sell. Because I did actually sell stuff, everybody. Oh, it doesn't show my sell history. Oh, it took it away. Oh, it's on my other character. That's why. It's on my other character. I did sell a couple things in the auction hall, which I have not done for the whole entire game, everybody. I earned every bit of my other character without buying anything in the auction hall. That was like buying gear or whatnot. We did transfer some gear from the Magician. We tried that out to see if we could do it in the auction hall. That does work, but they frown on that, so I stopped doing that. I did not use any of the auction hall. I didn't buy anything on the auction hall to make my gear what it is today. So I'm just going to go ahead and sell stuff just to get the battle pass, because I want my enjoyment to last longer, because it's going to take them a while to do the next update and do a bunch of stuff. So I definitely want to make sure to space out that content so that I do have enough things to do, so I don't just burn through it like in a couple days or a week or even a month. I do want to have some fun to do. Without burning through all of that stuff and basically running out the fun. All right, let's go see what we get out of this on this alt. Oh, a bunch of level 2s there. Oh, wow, a lot of contracts there. Wow, he got a lot of stuff there. Nice. Okay, now this guy, I prioritized the lithograph, so I'm just going to lithograph all of this. He just got a purple for that too, and then all of this. So even if I could put this on the auction hall, everybody, I'm just going to litho it. And then right here, Collar of Decimation, which is pretty cool, epic. Cool name, anyway. I just, in here, because I don't care about this character. Again, I could sell stuff on the auction hall, get my Lucent for the other character. But, again, I just keep putting it in there so I can get other loot and then use that loot to put it back in the lithograph. Because this character, again, you can see it hasn't done that much in the litho. But that is a little bit of extra stuff for this character. As well. Now, again, if it's your character, everybody, you might want to put that stuff in the auction hall. You might want to use it for traits. You want to do all of that stuff first. But for me, this character is not my primary character, and he's just going to be a hodgepodge of whatever I get as drops, and I'm just going to merge his characters together. Because, again, it takes a lot of time and effort to build up your character, especially if you have 2, like I do. Okay, another thing that we need to go, guild merchant over here. Let's see, we get these trait conversion stones, as many as we can, and then we're going to go and say, how many do we need to dissolve? We need to dissolve 6 items. So we're going to hit dissolve and see what we can dissolve. We got some blues in here. These are all, that's a level 2. These are level 1s. Let's go ahead and take these 3 here and dissolve those. Now, you really should be merging these pants together before you dissolve them, but I'm just using them for my dailies. And then I use this merchant also for my dailies, so I need 6 more. So I'll just buy 6 here from the merchant. It's only, you know, 20,000 gold. Ain't that big a deal. And then I can get these rewards, which forwards my battle pass. So then I dissolve that. And then I get the reward there, but since we have 2 events going on at the same time, I also get it over here. So I can claim it on this one, all 3 of those, or I could just said claimed all points, and it's forwarding my battle pass there. Again, I'm playing this character very passively and very much less than my other character as well. But again, I do kind of pop in there, and it basically just benefits the guild in the long run. And then the same thing on this character. We're going to go up here to Talandre, aka Herba Village. And I just kind of do this same thing each day. And it takes a little while. It takes like an hour or so if I'm talking through it. If I'm just doing it, it takes like 20 minutes. But if I'm talking my way through it, then it takes a little longer. And so we're going to run out here, and we are going to check on this guy's contracts. And by the way, since I bought this morph on one character, I also get it on the other character as well. So you get it for double the value if you have multiple characters. And then down he goes. And we'll check these contracts. How many do we have? We have 5 free right now. So we'll look in here. What do we want? Yeah, soldier. We'll go soldier. And then stray cats is always a rough one to do that cat. But you know what? Maybe they fixed it. We'll see. Sometimes it works and sometimes it won't work. Interact with a alcohol barrel. That's an easy one. And again, prioritizing pages. Now, of course, if I got one of those pouches, I would get that instead. And I'm trying to re-roll as many screens as I can to try to get those pouches. Those pouches are the way to go. Collect gatherable. Ooh, that's kind of not a good one. That one's sometimes really tough with this many people on there. Bottle. Yeah, we'll go bottle. And so what I did is I took some of them out of my total here. So if I let this character go for a few more days, he'll have enough room to go ahead and max that to 60. And then I'll have 65 more contracts to do on this character, which is awesome. And then down here, you can still see I have 23 more to do right there from the last battle pass that we just finished. And that's a good problem to have, everybody. Too much loot is a wonderful problem, or too many contracts is a wonderful problem, because not enough is much worse. Okay, so we got all the things going on this guy. We did do our donations for the day. Yes, we did. And we're going to go ahead and select character. Makes me want to fish now that I got that fishing rod, everybody. Makes me want to go and fish a bunch of stuff. But I'll do that probably off stream and get that going there as well. So yeah, Wasabi, very interested in getting back to some 76. So I'm trying to work it into my schedule. I do want to go back. I'm going to wait till this whole drama, the thing going on right now, is over, and they go in and they fix it and they make some changes, and then I will let you know when I get back to 76. Any idea what Lawless Wilds is? Where are you seeing Lawless Wilds? Is that a game? Or is it something in the game? In Throne of Liberty? You haven't given me any context as to what it is. I can look it up. There's a Barnes & Noble book. I just Googled it. Glad it wasn't something bad. There you go. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, but again, remember, whenever you're asking a question, make sure to put it in context. Oh, in the menu of TNL. Let's go take a look. Lawless. I don't see it in my menu. The menu TNL, Lawless Wilds. Oh, right here. Lawless Wilds. Oh, that's Nebula Island. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, Nebula Island is a new island they added and is 24/7 PvP in the bulk of it. But there's a section of it that's PvE. So make sure you're in the section that's PvE. Wow, look at this cool thing right here. And again, there's a lot of cool drops in there, everybody. Different nebula stones. So if you want to get your PvP on, that's a great open world PvP area for you. It's a brand new island. I was talking about it earlier. I don't even know where the island is. I think it might be up here, I guess. I don't know. I have not been to it yet, and I will get to it eventually. But if you guys want to go ahead and run ahead of me and go take a look at it, I'm not interested in PvP in this game. I feel like the PvP is all about if you have the most people, you win. It's not skill-based PvP. Now, they do have arenas that are skill-based because, you know, it's like 3-on-3 or whatever it is. And again, I like to do 3-on-3, 6-on-6, 10-on-10, you know, 40-on-40. I like to have that scaled PvP and then have it in a confined space. But open world PvP is when you're doing sieges or you're doing it just randomly in the world or in abyss dungeons because at nighttime they become PvP. It's really about who paid to win to get the best PvP gear, and who is, you know, a sweaty palmer or try-harder who went in and did their PvP gear by grinding it, and then who has the most people. So those are the three tiers, and the problem with putting that pay-to-win element in there is that it completely unbalances PvP. And it makes PvP very unfun for the people who don't want to spend $10,000 to be a number one in PvP, or don't have $10,000, or don't have it and don't want to spend it at the same time, like me. If I have to spend $1,000 or $5,000 or whatever I have to spend to just do a little bit of PvP and feel like I'm not going to just go in there and it stuns and die and stun and die and stun and die and stun and die. That's no fun for the regular person. No one wants to do that. They can't get it through their head that the bulk of people, 90% of the people who play games are not PvPers. That they are the majority. The majority of people are at the end of a long business day. They have worked all day long, whether they're working for their family or for themselves or whatever, and they want to just sit down and enjoy playing a little bit of gaming for that day. PvPers are actually a small part of the community. Everybody thinks that they're a huge part. They're really not. They're really a smaller part. Now, in this game, probably more than most games, but most of the peeps are PvE players. And this is why a lot of just pure PvP games die. That's why they die, because there's that percentage. Great example, Fallout 76 that we just mentioned earlier. That was a failure. It was a failure because the percentage of the people who wanted to PvP in Fallout 76 was so low that it couldn't sustain the PvP. And then when they brought in the thing, which I thought was cool, the nuclear winter, which is like a whole like battle zone, you know, like battlegrounds, but with Fallout thing that they brought in. But then of course everyone always cheats, and then they ruin the experience, and then they take it out of the game. See, that's the byproduct of cheating, everybody, is that they'll just take that mode out because nobody's playing it because everybody's cheating in there. And again, that you killed that feature of the game because you cheated. And again, maybe that was your intention. I don't know. But again, that's the problem with PvP in Throne and Liberty, is that it is not enjoyable for someone just to jump in and play PvP. The one that's actually really good at doing that is actually World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft, you can jump in PvP and get some enjoyment out of it, even if you're getting romple-stomped. Same thing with Guild Wars 2. Even if you're getting killed all the time, you can run around, have some fun, and really enjoy the PvP, I find. And I find the targeting in this game, the jumping, all of that stuff lends itself to a frustrating experience in PvP, right? And they said they've been working on targeting and actually have improved it, and movement and the way that you interact and battle with other people. I feel like their jumping still needs a lot of work. That hitching that happens when you jump and then whoop, it puts you right back where you were. Or if you're trying to jump up the side of a mountain and it's just like awkwardly, your guy's floating there and then he falls and then he's over here. And it's like really awkward gameplay. If you want to have PvP and have PvP feel good, it's got to be fluid. It's got to be reliable. It's got to be good. Because what happens if you start doing that hitching stuff? Somebody just kills you. You can't even defend yourself. you can't really battle effectively if you can't control your character, right? Especially if it's just a stun fest. If somebody just comes in, stuns you, and then kills you, and stuns you and kills you, so you have no recourse, you have no way of battling back. Now, of course, you can get PvP gear, you can put it all on resistances, you can go ahead and try to do all that, which you can do, and you can build entire sets around countering other people, because like rock, paper, scissors, if you ever don't know what that is, rock beats scissors, scissors beats paper, and so on. You get the idea. And so you can counter it, but then someone else has this ultimate stun that's different, rooting you over and over again, and then you die instead of just getting stunned every time. So again, the PvP needs to be fluid, and it needs to be enjoyable for more people to play. If it's just going to be sweaty tryhards, then it's going to be way more limited. It's going to be way more limited in the amount of people that will play it, because other people will not enjoy it. They'll go in there, they'll say, this is not for me. These people are just too OP versus me. There's no way I can catch up. There's no way I can do that PvP because everyone else is so incredibly far ahead of me. One of the great things they did in Guild Wars 2 is they allowed you to auto-scale up. So even if you were level 1, you could jump right into PvP, which was an awesome idea. So some of my members who don't have as much time to play could jump into PvP. Now, they're not going to be super powerful. They probably don't even have all their skills yet, but they could jump right in. They could get their feet wet. They could try out some PvP. Going to get absolutely owned. But the PvP is very enjoyable in Guild Wars 2 as well as in World of Warcraft. Same thing. You get to a certain level, you're like, okay, I've got my gear, I can start doing some PvP. And even if you're in there, but you're in with 40 on 40, everybody, so there's a good balance of people who are stronger and people who are weaker on both sides. And then, of course, it's an epic battle of skill, right? A lot of times, instead of just being Zerg. Right? The problem is, even in Guild Wars 2 and in World of Warcraft, is that it can get into a Zerg mentality where they just have everybody together, and then they run across 1 or 2 people, and you've got 15 on 2, or 5 on 1, or 10 on 1. That kind of Zerg mentality ruins PvP. Absolutely does. Oh, look at that! We got her done. Nice job on that guild raid function there. Nice. Nice. Look at that. Team getting it done. I love to see that, everybody. We got the temple done right there. They went and ran the thing there. Very, very nice. Again, if I have time later, we might do some more of that. We'll see. Okay, so we got all that done on the alt. And then we're going to go ahead and do it. Now, I like my team. I have an officer team. I call them the Tycoon Council. That go and grab the team, and they go and they do stuff with the team while I'm doing other things as the leader. I do love doing stuff with my team, but again, I also need time to work on my character so my character gets stronger as well. Look at this level 2, epic level 2 gear. Now, those are actually pretty decent. They got wisdom on them and all that stuff, but they're just not as good as what I already have, because look, I have all my traits on there. I don't have my traits at maximum, but I do have a lot more traits on this one than on that one. And if I want to compare it, I can hold down Alt and C and look and see which one has the best melee defense and range defense at maximum. What the maximum I'm going to get out of there, Wisdom 6, which is pretty good. Mana regen on there, and then, of course, melee evasion. But I lose my perception, I lose my mana cost efficiency, which I could probably make up by just putting mana cost efficiency trait on there. And then getting that going, and then, of course, using my other skills here. I would add my max mana back in. I would add magic endurance, maybe. I'd probably take attack speed out, and then because I would need that mana cost efficiency in there. Because my particular set is very much balanced for ultimate mana all the time, have the ability to heal myself, never run out of mana. Because I don't like running out of mana. I don't like it, especially when it's my team member's life on the line, because I'm the healer. So I've got to make sure I have that mana so I can heal them. And then I can also keep throwing down, every time it comes up, I can throw down my healing circle, and that regens their mana as well. So I use my mana to regen their mana as well. So that's very, very useful. So that's how I set up my particular set, which is different from everybody else, and that's okay. I like to play my way, everybody, and not just be the meta set where you get the spear and you go around and you stab everything. Sure, that's great for killing mobs, but that doesn't help my team when they need a healer as well. Okay, so we got that done. Now, right now, we got a bunch of boon stuff going on. Man, look at my stuff is maxed over here. Oof, I don't like to see it maxed because I'm just wasting tokens, wasting stuff. But we'll do some stuff later. Now, again, the co-ops are currently in trouble. So we'll just let that rock for now. I kind of feel like we'll just go ahead and do some contracts for about 30 minutes, and we'll go from there. Let's go. Let's go ahead and actually shoot some stuff. Oh, I accidentally bumped my character there. Let's go shoot some stuff. Get into some further gameplay. Now, again, this is kind of a rotating thing you do. You work on your runes, you work on your gear, you work on your skills, and do that stuff. So you always have some sort of something to do all the time, which is very fun. Like, go over here to this archer, and I don't have my wand on. I have the wrong set on. Okay, now I'm in trouble. I have literally 2 skills I could use, and I have auto attack. Okay, I killed that guy with 2 skills. With Level of Despair and my Ray of Disaster. And auto attack. That's funny, because what I did is I switched to my wand bow. I want to be staff and wand when I'm doing my dailies, because it's faster. Okay, so there we go. Let's go. Let's throw down here. Let's just get warmed up. Get loose. There we go. Ooh, starting with a rare polished crystal there. All right, nice. Oh, get smoked. I like to just, in the beginning, I like to just do single mobs to just get warmed up a bit. Ooh, that dude just got annihilated. Okay, and then you'll see me start to group them up here in just a bit after I kind of get a little warmed up here. And then boom on that guy. Let that start to cool down. Grab those mushrooms. And time to get wrecked. There we go. Now, by the way, everybody, I've noticed people abusing. Now, of course, they put it in the game, so in theory, it's legal. But abusing and telling people to abuse is a bad idea, everybody. Abusing this flame discipline, like AFKing and then killing mobs using this flame discipline, they should only do this. They should make this where it only affects when you're in combat. So you have to initiate combat to get going. Oh, look out! Time to make it rain. Let's do it. Let's make it rain in the chat right now. Giving you guys a bunch of kiss cat. Oh, if it lets me do it. What is going on, stream deck? Why you block me giving love to my chat? Why you like that? I reset that every time now. Let's see. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Let me show some love to my chat. Retweet works now. All right, there we go. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 because stream deck is acting funny. That software is acting funny. There might be an update to it that I need to get in there. But I do suggest this for people who are using wand. It is a very cool skill because it does fire at 5 targets around you and deals 150% base damage. But I think it should only work when you initiate stuff, not when you just walk over here and stand here. And then it just randomly fires. See, at any nearest mob, it'll just start firing passively, even when you haven't initiated attacking them. I don't know who thought that through, but apparently didn't think it through very well. Because you just know people are going to use it. Now, I guess you could call it an abuse of mechanics, but they put it in the game, and they did the thing. It's their fault. It's not the player's fault. But it's chintzy, and it's a cheap way to play any game, and I refuse to do it. I refuse to do it, and I suggest you protest by refusing to do it as well. But then again, it's your game. You do whatever you want. I refuse to do that. Just sit there AFK and grind mobs while I'm AFK, because that's very bot-esque. When you're not, when you're not there actively playing the game, that is typically against the terms of service. That you are inactively gathering stuff. That's what bots do. That's against the term of service and could potentially get you kicked from the game. So keep that in mind. I don't want anybody to get in trouble when they suddenly say, hey, that's not legal, don't do that, even though they're the ones who screwed up. So I think they should go in and make it only attack when you actually initiate combat. So you have to initiate combat with other mobs, and then that effect kicks in. I mean, it's not rocket science, everybody. It's not like I'm a genius, and I was like, oh, wow, Kismet, you're a genius. You figured that out. They should have figured that out the second they play tested that and said, wow, this is like super OP. People can just AFK and kill mobs all day long. It's the stupid thing to do. It's going to screw up the whole entire economy of the game. I mean, smart people making bad choices, everybody. I think, anyway. We'll see. I think it's going to get nerfed into the ground now. But again, it's an easy thing to fix. Just make it where I have to press a button to attack that mob first before it kicks in. I also did see in the patch notes and also on their forums that they did go in and improve a bit of the descriptions for your mastery system as well. So they improved those descriptions and tried to make it more understandable. I haven't gone in and reread them, so you tell me. You tell me in the chat. Did they make it easier to understand, or did they make it worse? All right, another one done there. All right, now we got to go get the bottle from over here. Yeah, this is very relaxing to me, everybody. Oh, see, look, that thing just caused me not to be able to teleport, too. All right, get out of here. Get out my business. See, I want it to not work passively, because this way it doesn't keep dragging mobs that I don't need, and I'm not attacking. Have you got any artifacts yet? It's fast, quick way to get more power, base damage, critical, whatever. Yes. Oh, we get 15 free from the battle pass. Yes, I'm going to try to get the battle pass there, Tom Slick. I have just gotten in the game after the update. I haven't played since the update. I was playing on Wednesday, and now I'm back on Saturday. I'm a busy guy. I'm a busy guy. I have a lot of things to do. But I have not done anything with the new thing. Plus, I ran out of Lucent. So I have to go in and sell some stuff on the auction hall to try to get that battle pass, because I'm not going to pay to win, everybody. I don't like paying to win. Now, if I get a donation, you know, if my team says, hey, Kismet, go get yourself some Lucent, and they donate for that particular purpose, then I will use it for that particular purpose. But typically, I don't. I do enjoy earning it in the old school way, because I get much more enjoyment out of the game. So there you go. And that's actually how I got the Lucent originally. Is this like, Kismet, come play the game. We're going to have fun. Here's a donation for a little bit of Lucent to get you started. And so that's what I did. And then I just used it for the battle pass mostly. Very, very fun. I didn't use it for any gear or anything like that. Again, I like to have something to do over the next 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 months. And work on my character. And because all of the gear is not in the game, I'm actually not working on my gear. Oh, I forgot to turn on my thing. Speaking of, I'm working on my mastery points right now, and I'm trying to actually level up my bow a little bit as well. So what do we got here? Anything that's mastery that I can use right here? Yes, I've got a lot of those. Let's turn on my mastery for the next hour. It's probably going to go off when I play with the team. So let's say 30 minutes. Is that actually mastery, the one I clicked on? Yes. Okay. Now, it also has Abyss contract tokens as well. But that's okay. I'll just burn it up and use it, because most of the time what happens when you make all that food, when you're trying to get your cooking up, you end up with all this food in your inventory, and you're like, ah, man, my inventory is full of this food, and I can't really use it. Like, it's when I get, like, XP food, everybody. You can use that XP food to make other XP food. But the XP doesn't do me any good if I'm max level. And by the way, I'm actually level 55. You can barely see it here at the bottom. Right over here. I'm actually level 55 and just a little bit away from 56. Because it actually does a whole nother level. It just doesn't level you to 56. So I already have the XP for level 56 already done. All I would need is just a little bit more XP should they raise the level cap at some point later on as well. And again, what I try to do is try to get in a little Kismet time here of all this kind of daily stuff that I need to do. And this actually is quite a bit of stuff that needs to be done. I love doing these contracts, everybody. Just mellow, just chilling, just running out, having a good time. And oh, thanks, Tom Slick. I'm gonna go ahead and give a bunch of love to the chat for you letting me know about those free artifacts in the Battle Pass. So thank you very much. I'll get in the artifact system for sure. I feel like the artifact system is most likely like the rune system, is that when they implement that system and they added it to the game, it actually took away some power from your character. Like when they added the rune system, my character became massively less powerful right away, because I would barely take any damage before, and I could take out groups and groups of mobs. Then when that came in, I was like, oh man, I can't take out the groups of mobs without getting down to like 25% health now. What the heck's going on here? And it's because they added the rune system. But they had balanced the rune system in such a way that if you just go in and put in your runes again, you just put your runes in, even low-level runes, into your thing, you got that power back again. Hey, Mr. Wizard, you want some of this? You want some of this? I got plenty to give. Boom. Take that. Oh, here's some lightning for you. Here's some of this and some of that. Here's some of this. How about a little fireball? How about that to the face? Boom. Who's the better wizard? Huh? Yeah, who's the better wizard now? I love playing as a wizard in this game, but I love using the staff and the wand as my primary kind of doing my quest kind of thing versus the bow. I do like the bow for healing, but I haven't built it up enough, and I haven't built up the skills of the bow enough, because I switched them to the staff so I could do this quicker, do this kind of stuff, so I could build up my character in the old school way. But the bow is great for healing, and I am going to be working on that as well. All right, how much time we've got? We got enough time for some more of these. Let's go ahead and do some more. Authority Assassin. Okay, we'll go with that one. And over here, we'll get this page, another page, and then Stray Cats. Ooh, 2 of them. We'll do the cat one, I guess. There we go. Okay. Now, if I don't have to do the cat one, I won't do the cat one. But if it's worth one of those little drop bags that might give me some epic level 2 gear, I'm definitely going to get it. And if I will do whatever needs to be done to have a shot at that gear, because that's really going to help my team in the long run. If I can go ahead, get that gear up my character, then heal them in the tier 3 dungeons, tier 2 dungeons, and so on. So always trying to forward my character here. And we're going to go over here and get this star tree, because we got to collect some stuff. I always prioritize this stuff first, because this is the stuff that's open world items. And so I'm just going to go ahead and get this. There we go. And then we'll go over here, drag them over this way. Take them all out at the same time. There we go. I feel like my sound level's down a little bit. Down up just a little bit. There we go. Okay. Oh, some more peeps want to play. All right, let's go. Again, I'm very much an AoE style in this particular character. Now, I got a lot of work to do on my character. A lot of sets to set up. So I have, like, Staff Wand as mostly DPS, and then Staff Wand with partial healing. And then another set that's just absolute healing. I'm just standing there healing. That's all I'm doing. And I'm not DPSing. I find that a lot of times that my team needs that extra little DPS to finish that boss or whatnot. Now, of course, we had more people coming in and all joining us for raids. You can come and join us on the North American East server, the Ivory server. You can come join us over there where we're at. Again, the guild is always open. It's called the Tycoons. You can just search for it in the guild list and just join straight away. And you come and join us for raiding and all that other fun stuff that we do. So feel free to get in there and join us. It is open to anybody, regardless of your gear, regardless of your background. in MMOs and all of that. That's irrelevant. The most important thing is that you are awesome and that you work together as a team. That's the most important skill in our guild. That you have that willingness to work together, and you'll work together with the crew. Okay, got those over here. More assassins. They have a great pull skill. That weaken I put on him is a great pull skill, so I can pull him out of there, so I'm not have to take on the soldier at the same time, because I don't need to kill the soldier. Watch this. See, I can hit all those mobs at the same time. I'm gonna get credit for that assassin there, even though I'm not the one killing it right now. I'm over here getting myself some water lilies. There we go, and another one of them pouches. Very nice. Okay, more bottles, and again, you can see these are quite repetitive, and that's okay. Just think of it as, you know, you come in, you're relaxing, you're just doing your dailies. You know, you're winding down from a long day of you know, dealing with the stupidity of others. I deal a lot with the stupidity of others every day, whether it's your insurance company or whether it's you know, some company that is doing dumb things that you have to now go solve the problem that they caused. That kind of thing. It is a rough thing, but we do what we can. We do what we can. Oh, they got a lot of guild markers marked in there as well. So good job on my team. Getting it going on. Oh, level 55. Oh, congrats on 55. Nice. Nice. I love to see my team leveling up. Always good. Okay. I'm a letter in a bottle. The solo dungeon can get you 2 good T2 healer wand. Well, thank you, Tom Slick. Oh, okay. Which solo dungeon? Which solo dungeon? You tell me, because again, I got members who also need it as well. Remember, you can backseat game here, but just don't spoil any storyline in this particular game. You can backseat game all you want. Kismet, you should try this. Kismet, take a look at this. Kismet, this is awesome. Again, gets it out of your system, so when I'm playing other games and you're getting frustrated you can't backseat game, you can backseat game in this one. You got tips, suggestions, ideas? Come on, bring them in. Bring them in. I appreciate it, Tom Slick. So let's see. Level 2, 1. In the you said, oh, in the solo dungeon. Which solo dungeon? Any solo dungeon? I thought you meant the Abyss dungeons, because my brain just like filled that in. But you're talking about the solo dungeons as well. Actually, I just was talking about that earlier. Yes, I was talking about that earlier, about the fact that I haven't done the solo dungeons yet, but I am going to get to it. Over, where is it? Secret Dungeons. Yes, the Hall of Illusion here. And we were talking about this one right here, Overture of Eternal Salvation, because it really helps a lot with my clay salvation. We talked about that at the top of the stream, but I appreciate that if that's the one you're talking about right there, because I definitely want to get that one for sure. And we'll get to it, but again, I'm a busy guy. We'll do what we can do, everybody. And again, we got more stuff. Oh, we forgot to do our dissolving of stuff too. We'll finish these contracts. Let's see how much time we have. Just about 10 minutes. We'll finish these contracts, and then we'll go and we'll try to remember to dissolve a bunch of stuff as well. Now, what I do is I just click this little thing here, check world map location. It looks like a little target. You hit that. It tells you where the dailies are. You run over to those dailies, and you just kind of grind those out. And it doesn't take very long. Again, if you have like level 1 epic gear that you've gone in and traded, this is more than enough to get to the end of the thing, especially if you have a high CP, or what's known as, over here, as your combat power. You can see I have 4,000 combat power. That's a lot, everybody. That's more than you need to do a level 3 dungeon, which is 3,500. Right, so I have 500 more than what I need to do a level 3 dungeon. Now, would I do level 3 dungeon with my epic level 1 gear? I don't know, maybe. We'll see how it works out, because the level 2 dungeons are tough, even with the gear that I have. So again, I want to get my character to be much stronger so that I can do the tier 2 ones and then also do the tier 3s. I'm never in a hurry to rush and go random all of these. I prefer to do those with my team and try to do all of them with my team first and then learn the game mechanics through my team. So it encourages other members to do it with the team as well, so they can get it. Now, some of my members who are, advanced, they're going to run ahead and learn the mechanics and then pass those mechanics down to the team, and that's okay. That's okay if you want to go ahead and do those tier 2s and tier 3s. I don't hold anybody back, everybody. I don't say, well, you have to wait until Kismet's ready, because Kismet, I'm usually the one behind everybody else, usually. Because I only have so much time, and I have all this other overhead of managing the guild and doing a whole bunch of other things behind the scenes that doesn't involve me actually playing the game. So keep that in mind. I do a lot of stuff in a day for sure. All right, to wipe out these archers. Oh, we could have done assassins as well. Assassins actually would have been faster because I could pull multiple of them at the same time. But hey, we're already here. We just need one more. Again, this is just level 1 epic gear, or what's known as level 0 epic gear that I'm using, and I have a certain set that I invented based on what I saw. I was like, nah, I want mine to be like this, right? I want to have an unlimited mana, so my mana's not running out. And then because I'm a healer, I basically have not only unlimited mana, but unlimited health, because I have really fast cooldowns and I have unlimited mana, which means I can unlimitedly heal myself and heal my team, pretty much. Now, there is a possibility that if I let it go long enough, that I could definitely run out of stuff. Okay, that one's already been done. Go over here farming this. They're trying to get these. I know what it is now. I saw it on the NPC. They're trying to get the obsidian that drops from these, and it drops like very rarely, apparently. The fact that they're trying to get that tells me they're just going to sit over here and farm it so they can get that tier 2 gear. And hey, you know what? If that's how you want to spend your game time, just killing these same mobs over and over and over again, hey, it's your game. You do what you want. But that's boring to me. Boring with a capital B. I don't like doing that kind of stuff, especially they're doing it like AFK, using that thing I was talking about. That's a scummy way to play any game. And it just basically makes it where people can farm that stuff, and then it kills that part of the economy. But some people don't care about anybody but themselves. And there's nothing I can do about that. It's not my job to do that. That's their job. To think that stuff through before you make those choices. Again, not my job. You do whatever you feel is right. It's your choices, your life. You play however you want. In my case, I'm going to play how I want. Oh, another level 2 there. And some contracts. Okay, we'll take that. Nice resistance Vanguard staff there. Now, I don't know if that's worth anything at all. I kind of feel like these level 2s will get to a point where they're just absolutely useless. There'll be nothing that you can use them for. That's just my thought on those on the long term. In the short term, they might be useful if you're coming back to the game, or if you're new to the game, as a bridge between the lower end gear and those higher epics, because it will take you a while to get those higher end epics. This is not like you come in, you play for a couple days, and bam, you got the best gear in the game, which is good. You want to have a challenge, everybody. The challenge is where the fun is, I find. You see, I take out all my purples there and keep them in the bank. Oh, and I got something for the litho. Oh, I can put that in. Wow, look at all these lithos I could do. Those are trade on lockstones. You know what? Litho. Screw it. No big deal, everybody. This stuff is going to be absolutely worthless at some point. I can tell you that in the future. So you probably want to throw them in the thing. But I'm a big fan of, you know what, I might not get that drop again for a while. Let's just litho it, and we get it again. Then we'll take it and we'll put it in the auction hall. But I just got a crazy ton of trade on lockstone. So when I get my new gear, I can use that to unlock a bunch of traits that I want in that particular gear. So even more valuable than those items, I feel, in the short term and in the long term. Okay, so I forgot to dissolve some of my gear here. And I've got a lot of extra gear, a lot of extra blues. But especially like to get rid of the greens first, because again, these greens are not really going to help you very much. And, oh, wow, I have the perfect amount of greens. Look at that. Boom. And, of course, I do get some stuff back from that. I get some crystals and some magic powder sometimes. Depends on what you're dissolving. And I also get, claim that. Oh, one more. Okay, I'll take some more rewards. Thank you. And I'll take some more over here. And, again, I'm building up star points. And then those star points, I can go in and I can buy a bunch of stuff in here. The first thing I would always buy is the trade unlock stones, because again, you're going to be using that for future gear. You're thinking way out in the future that you're going to get that tier 2 gear. You're going to use those trade unlock stones. So I would use it for that first, and then whatever you feel is appropriate, what you need for your character, like extraction stones, conversion stones. If you need a little bit of this, sure. If you have a little bit left, I wouldn't prioritize this right here because you can get that from your animotes. Some precious parchments, sure. If you're lacking them and you need it just to do that thing, I would just go do contracts instead of buying it there. I would definitely get this abundance fruit. If you have, like, say, 100 left and you don't have enough and you've already bought all this stuff, I would get these because these stack on top of your regular food. So say you are using your abyss tokens and your mastery, then you can also put your Solient bonus on there. Over the top of it. So now you're getting 3 bonuses at the same time from that food. So this is really valuable, everybody, I find. So whenever I have extra, when I've kind of bought out all of this stuff up here, like the contracts or maybe even abyss tokens, if I'm running these dungeons a lot, these dimensional contracts, actually not abyss tokens, dimensional contracts, if I really need those, then I go ahead and get those going. But I do need to do 3 more. Okay, so 3 more of our, oh, and we got more greens in here. All right, again, that's why I'm keeping those, just to dissolve those. Or I can also buy the grays in there as well. And now we got that done. Very nice. Okay, we got to do some more contracts as well. Again, when my team, when we're done doing team stuff later, then I will come back and see if we have enough time to do some more of that off of there. And then, of course, I will be back probably on Monday, working some more on this. I also want to get some Avowed back in. I want to work that back in, so it could be either or whatnot. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Also trying to finish my my playthrough of Aloft. So we're going to work on that on Sunday. Try to get that playthrough done, and then I'll probably do Sundays as in the meantime until 7 Days Die come out. To do kind of my solo stuff like this, where I run around and do a bunch of stuff, get it going on. So we'll work on all that stuff as much as we can. Okay, so now it is almost time to hang out with the guild. So I'm going to go ahead and run back to the guild thing here. And we're going to go ahead and run up here, and I'm going to just kind of hang out over here. We're going to double check that we have all 7 of our raids. We do right down here. We have all 7 of our raids. So we're just going to go in here, probably just kill Ardius. I can see we got a new boss right here, Palo Nuru, and we have the Leviathan. We might give each of these a shot. I like to at least take a shot at it, have everybody kind of learn the mechanics a little bit. And then if we can't do those yet, that's fine. We'll just try to do Ardius and get the belt and get the drops and do all of that stuff for whoever needs those particular items. We'll just go ahead and do that over and over. Cool wand in there. Void Staff. If the user is stationary, damage increases by 30. Nice. Just stand still and shoot stuff. Nice. And again, if there's anything in here that they need. Now, this one right here, this particular wand right here, this Ember Staff, I've seen has been selling for an insane amount. So I'm going to say that probably is one of the better staffs in the game. So if you do get that as a drop, I suggest throw it in the auction hall, everybody. And if we actually get it as a guild drop, I will give the member that option. The option to keep it and sell it. Because it's their drop and they can choose whether they want to give it to the guild or whether they want to take it and sell it on the auction hall. I always give my members an option. Most guilds will take your stuff. That's right. They will take your drop, so you get lucky and you get this epic drop and you need it. They will force you to give it to the guild first. And then if they're using dragon kill points and all that other stuff, the drop that you got will probably go to that top 1%. And you way down here at the bottom, because you're a new member or a member who isn't in that top elite spot, is probably not going to get it. And I feel like that's totally unfair. That is absolutely unfair. You never take away a member's option to choose. No. Bad monkey. Bad guild leader. Bad, bad, bad. No, you do not do that. You do not take away their ability to choose. And in our guild, we don't take away your ability to choose. So if you get the best item in the game, if you get an arch boss drop and you're like, Kismet, I want to keep it for my character, or I want to take it and put it on the auction hall, you go right ahead. You do it. Because this stuff is not more important than people, everybody. I would never screw over people so that I could have some imaginary pixels in some imaginary game. This is not a real place. These are not real things. They're not more important than your relationships with other people. I'm telling you, do not waste your relationships. Those precious people that are willing to back you up and run dungeons and have fun with you over some random crap in some random game that will one day die. One day this game, not today luckily, but in one game, at one point this game will be replaced with the next thing, right? So just think in the future, everybody, if you want to be by yourself with a bunch of nice gear, or do you want to be around a bunch of people that you enjoy hanging out with, and the gear is irrelevant. So these are the things, there you go. These are the balances you want to have in life. Thank you, Tellus, for the biddy there. I appreciate that. Okay, so again, I would love to get that drop. I would probably give it to my team first before I took it, because I prefer to gear up my team first, and then we can always come back and work on it. So this will definitely be one that I'm going to try to get in my set because it really does boost your fire damage. But I would suggest that people take it and sell it if it's very valuable right now. So we can go look for it. By the way, we just go in here. I don't know, might have went down since I looked at it last. Ember staff, or maybe just Ember. Yes, right here. Oh, wow. Okay, there's none in there. There's none in there right now. So, man, it's a seller's market right there, baby. If you got that as a drop and you took that and you put that in the auction hall, you could set your price, bro. 10,000 if you wanted to, 5,000, 500,000, whatever you feel is appropriate. You could throw that sucker right in there and go for it. Now, what I'd like to do is anything that's in the guild, thing, in the guild bank, is to have my ability for my officers to take it, sell it on the auction hall, and then have it automatically detect who was there during that raid and split that loosen against everybody in the raid. That would be an awesome function. And if it is in the game and I just don't know how to work it, everybody, you let me know. You let me know if there's a way where I can go in here and basically take that item and say, hey, we want to take this right here and we want to sell it in the auction house, because you can see it says auction house right here. So I can't really go in. Now, I can do member sale, but we don't sell stuff to members. If you want that item, you say, Kismet, I want that item. Whether you want it for a trait or whether you want it as a primary item or whatever it is, you have instant access to getting that for nothing, for free, for just being part of the guild, right? And then say you will need this gilded mask right here. Now, if somebody else needs it, well, actually, we have 2 of them in there, so more than 2 people need them. Then, say a third person needs it, what you do is you just simply roll off. Now, so if you're a brand new member, you can have the same rights and privileges as a member who's been in the guild for all 20 years. It's equal to everyone. Everyone is equal in the guild. So you can just roll, and you can get it just as much as someone who's been in the guild for 20 years. And that is how we run the guild, and that's why my guild is one of the longest running guilds in the world, everybody. Over 20 years that we've been together, because we appreciate each other and we show respect. Thus, one of our virtues. Of course, our other 2 virtues are honor and loyalty to the members and to the guild as a whole, right? So again, if you become a member, we expect you to be loyal and expect you to be focusing on working together in our guild, not be in other guilds too. You want to just be in ours and just focus in ours. And you can put your primary character in there, and if we have room, you can also put your alt in the guild as well. So feel free to go ahead and join us again on the North American East, and you can join from anywhere in the world. You don't have to be on your local thing if you don't want to. If you find that that is really toxic where you're at, you're in a guild that sucks, that's sucking up all of your sweet loot that you're getting drops from, then you can come over to us, and we'll treat you fairly, and we'll treat you as a vital part of our team. So feel free to come on in and join us again. North American East, the Ivory server. All right, so we'll go ahead and take a break for about 5-10 minutes or so, maybe less than 5 minutes, because we also want to do this event I just want to make sure that we did have our reset and then we are ready to go. We want to go ahead and get this Blizzard Seal event going on. We also want to think about our Sterilite here. I probably should find a way to make more Sterilite, or maybe I'll just be lazy and buy a bunch of it. I think I'll do that instead. And just put 12,000 in there. Good enough. Good enough. I can always make that money back. No big deal. And then make sure I've got my Sterilite. Make sure I've got my Animote heal going there. Oh, I need to turn my Animote heal back up again, I just realized. Because I never turned it back up again, so it hasn't been healing me all this time. So I have to turn that back up. I gotta make sure. Now look at this, everybody. Look at this passive attacking while you're AFK. Not good. Not good. They definitely need to make that only when you initiate the attack and not passively just shooting stuff. Kind of a weird place for the practice dummies, too. I think the practice dummies should be down here, out of the way. And then here in the end is a PvP zone. Right here in this hall would be a great place to have those practice dummies. And then if you go here, boom, it's on. It's base arena. You can practice your PvP with your members, which is very fun. All right, I'm going to go stand up here on my little pedestal, as I like to do. This very much reminds me of the original Lineage. I'd always be standing, whenever I was in the base, I was always standing in front of this podium. And then when everybody needed anything, they would come up and say, Kismet, what we're going to do? I'd stand up on the steps. Very much like I do that. That's an old habit from 20 years ago. So very fun. Okay, I got to take a break, though, before I get all wrapped up with my team. So let's go ahead and pull up some words on stream for all of you. Right over here. We'll take like a 5-minute break, and then we'll come back and hang out with my team. I can't wait. It's going to be super fun. Here we go, everybody. Again, descramble those words. I'll shower you with a bunch of kiss caps if you do. Be back. I'm back, everybody. I see you guys working together there. Good job, good job. There we go. Some of those are really tough, everybody. They absolutely are. Some of those puzzles, I think they're all tough for me, especially the older I get and the more I'm not all there anymore. It's very hard. Not that it was easier before, everybody. Not like I was a word wizard, but it definitely getting harder the older I get. That's for sure. All right, so we're back. We're going to go ahead and get in with the team. Let me get over here. Oops. Over here. So I can talk to my team. We'll go ahead and get everybody grouped up here. Let's start with our link there. Game sounds on and saying hi. Hey everybody, time for some guild fun. Let's get together and let's get it going. All right, we're going to group up. Oh, time right now for Blizzard Seal. Let's go check this out. Now, I have not even done this one yet.
That's us.
We'll get it going.
That's this.
I can hear you. You guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right, awesome. Going over to Blizzard Seal. Let's go ahead and see if we can try to get this one done. Jay says it's going to give us a ton of gold that we can donate to the guild. So, I've never done this one before. We got O right here. We get O involved. Let's go, O. Invite you in, brother. All right. Get O involved as well. Let's see who's on right now. Let's check members. Let's see. Guild members. Okay. Well, we've got some other peeps on as well. Right now, they're in Quiet's Demise, so we got a bunch of peeps in there right now. Oh. Wow, how did my character die? I don't know. It's out of nowhere. I wasn't watching. I was.
Oh, did you step on the one of the platforms?
I might have. I might have got pushed up the platform.
Yeah, because if you step on the platforms, they're launch pads.
Yeah, I know. All right, no problem. That's okay if I die. Yes, fun detected. I'm here because I'm not all there. That's exactly it, Junkers. I like the way you think. Okay, so we got to get this going on. Look, I can also bring up my own mana too. Get it going on. So let's get the team together, and we're going to go ahead and do this Blizzard Seal. Everyone get on the Discord and get ready. Read after this event. Okay, let's do it. Get ready to get it going on. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, so we got 2 minutes and 24 seconds. Anybody done this event? What do we need to do?
It's basically you gotta kill a bunch of golems and then dunk them in certain things.
Okay, so basically like a collection event where you just kill stuff like the wolf event.
Yes, basically like that.
All right, so probably better we spread out, right? Probably better we spread out, kill as many as we can, donate as many as we can, so we get as much for the guild contract.
Basically.
Uh-oh, Thurbert died too. You okay, Thurbert?
Yeah, I was trying to finish the contracts in the Great Forest or whatever, and there's a PvP event starting, so somebody help me leave the zone.
Nah, this time I give you the expressway out. Okay.
Always the tryhards trying to get the easy thing. Oh, let's make sure we're not excluding anybody. And we got TM there. There he is. Let's see. Anybody flying disc there? And that's it. Okay, everybody else is here.
I'll be back in just a minute. Was having audio issues.
No problem. Okay, we're gonna get in here. We're gonna get this going. So we gotta. All right, probably better if we spread out right now instead of standing here. We should spread out. Oh, I see flying disc over there.
Hey, Kismet, don't forget we got the raisin.
Big what?
The raid windows.
Oh yes, I did forget. How could I possibly forget something I've been looking forward to for so long? I totally forgot. We are going to do that. How do I turn that on?
In your party settings, look for the second window up at the top.
No limit. All right, let's throw down. We'll work on that afterwards. Let's go. I got one. There's not enough of these mobs to go around. There's a bunch of people over where I'm at already, so just spread out, everybody.
It's hard to find some spots that are not getting hit, farmed right now.
Do you get it if you hit somebody else's mob?
No, it's if you hit it first, it's yours. If you don't,
so you don't get the drop if you don't hit it. Okay. Well, yeah, I got a lot of tag and drag skills, so.
Yeah.
So this is like a competitive thing. That sucks. I mean, the wolf one's competitive too, but not like this. There's not enough mobs to go around. That blows. Why am I running really, really slowly?
It probably is just there's like so many people here doing this event. So I had to get a shot.
Why am I running so slowly? Is there a reason? Do I run slower when I have these things?
You're frosted.
Frozen debuff.
Oh.
I think if you blow up the ice crystals, gets rid of it.
Oh. Alright, well, I'm going to go turn my 4 in. Pretty excited about the 4 I got. This is going to be rough. I'll tell you already. I'm trying to find a more obscure spot.
It's a pretty big zone. I imagine if you get away from the port, it'll get better.
No,
yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm kind of steadily running further and further away from the center and seeing if I can find any of these I can tag. Yeah, this is very competitive. Crazy. Well, see what we got to do.
I imagine the wolf events were competitive when the servers first opened.
Oh yeah, they were 100% competitive.
Yeah, kind of, but not like this, where you don't really have that many mobs. I mean, that wolf event, you could run to the other side and just solo it over there, even in the beginning.
Head up north. I've got 60 already.
Where do you go?
And
yeah, I
that's
think
melee.
I've got 28, but I'm just getting started. I think I'm up the same place that you are, TM.
Can I get a party invite, please?
We already had you in there, didn't we? Or were you not in the group? Oh,
I had to reload.
Oh no, we're full now. Forgive me.
Right, we're full right now. Let me try to figure out this thing. It says join restriction, no limit. So let me see if I can put it in the thing and it just automatically go raid. Hold on. Cannot invite any more party members. Oh, create Vanguard. Unable to create a Vanguard while in this area. Okay, just solo it, forgive it. Just go out there and blow up some stuff. It doesn't let me do it in this area. They said that certain areas were going to be just restricted. So I think it's only like guild battles and stuff. Okay, is there a reason, a way I can take out this debuff? Can I just do it with my thing? No.
Find one of the ice crystals that's and that should take care of it, I think.
I'm gonna find north, this way. Not here. Yeah, this is not very well thought out. Didn't they think there was going to be a lot of players playing the game? I mean, crazy. Everywhere I go, people are already farming all the mobs.
Yeah, this area is just not. It has plenty of mobs when it's not this event, but it's when
Oh, I
it's
found
event
I
time.
found a spot. There's nobody here. Oh yeah, here we go. Go, big boys. Kismet, show you how it's done. Let's go, baby. Kismet's on point. Here we go. For my guild. For Narnia. Let's go. You just try to find a little obscure spot where hopefully nobody's at. And hopefully where there's decent respawn.
We got a commander over here.
Yeah, just idle between these two spots. Now we're talking. Get the group together, bring them to the range. Over here. Oh man, that knockback is
Yeah,
rough.
Tim, you're in the spot that I was thinking of. There's a bunch of them over here. You just gotta hope there's not enough competition.
The reason why you spread out in this type of event, everybody, is because the more you can kill, if you're just doing it together, it'll take, you'll kill less mobs usually. And the point is to get enough that you can turn it in and get the guild contract done. What I do is I grab all the mobs and I drag them to the ranged mobs. Be nice if it selected a target. And you can see I can do this all day, but I can just kill these mobs like they're nothing. That knockback is getting annoying now. And then again, just keep dragging them. And because I have the two areas, while one area is respawning, I can go ahead and run to the other area and tag their area. So I got a nice little area here. I'm going to make a little personal pin here. Remind me there, number 9. And see if that happens every single time. Is it, you know, people here coming in grabbing my mobs like that? Okay, eventually they'll find where I'm at, and then now I got to compete with this guy who I was farming just wonderfully here a minute ago. Who can play the competition game? He's gonna go that way, and I'm gonna go back this way. So again, no point in like running up ahead with that person and then trying to get ahead of them the whole time. That's a real a-hole thing to do. I've had it done to me many times. I don't really worry about it. I just go and try to do the best I can do. But that's all you can ask anybody. Do the best you can do. Tag as many mobs as you can. You know, do it in such a way where you're hey, I'm doing this. I'm killing these mobs. These mobs are the ones that I'm killing. But don't be an a-hole and run up in front of people. That's just you being an a-hole. But I don't mind going back and forth and killing mobs and do whatever I need to do. like this. And see, every time I get this, I'm at 100 now. Looking good. I'll just keep tagging and dragging. Like this. This guy respawn, this guy respawn. And here we go. See, someone coming in, wants to kill all my mobs that I'm on. And see, people start to get desperate as well, so they'll desperately like run ahead of each other and do all of that stuff. I don't try to do that. I just try to do me. I'll do my thing. Just kind of keep farming what I can grab. Go to the ranged ones. For some reason it doesn't want to let me target that mob. There we go. I'm getting somewhere. There we go. And I'm going to go ahead and run up here and target all of these as well. And fireball those over there and grab this one over here. Come all over here. Oh, these mobs are annoying. A lot of knockbacks, a lot of like interruptions and stuff from the range mobs. Yeah, as long as I can farm some mobs here. God, pick some mobs right in front of me. They said they improved this targeting, but I tell you, it doesn't feel like it. Sometimes it targets mobs that are really far away, and I'm literally just trying to target the mob that's standing right in front of. Oh. Okay, there we go. And again, if we were all in one spot, everybody, it would be overall less mobs as well. Now, you got to think that you don't want to run this right down to the very end where you end up with none. Because you got to turn these in. So keep that in mind. You want to leave yourself a bit of leeway, especially if you've never done the thing before. If I've done it before, then I usually leave myself, say, a couple minutes of leeway. But if I have done it before, then usually about 2 minutes at the end is more than enough to get to something where you can turn it in most things, especially the wolf one. And again, because I can see there's a bunch of people over there now competing over that little corner, I'm just going to enjoy my little corner over here. Better to just grab these as they respawn than to go over there and compete with a bunch of a-holes who are just going to try to run in front of you, and so on and so forth. And again, we'll have a little bit of overlap here, but, you know, we do what we got to do. Like that, and then over here. And you can say, hey, I was here first and all of that childish crap. But you know, it's an open world, everybody. You do what you got to do. I'm getting a good amount of mobs over here. Yikes. A lot of knockback. Wake this guy up. Sometimes it just will not let me attack. I don't know what the heck. Not letting me target. We have a lot of AoEs that pulls targets. Like you see, I pull that target there. That target's now mine as I'm doing this. Now, am I trying to win this? No. I'm not trying to win this. I'm just trying to drag mobs and run back and forth and hit some mobs from over here. And if I can get a few there, fine. If I can't get a few, that's also fine. Oh, there's some stuff there. And then back over here. Better than being right where everybody else is, at least. This guy, and then see, I try to also start my AoEs, so if I do get knocked back or stunned, or I just can't seem to target these mobs, then at least I have a passive skill, constantly attacking them as well. And there we go. Again, when mine's on cooldown, I'll run over here and say, grab this archer and kill a few of these over here. And I get my little animote to do this, like this, like that, and then back over here again. I could just stand over here too. This guy decided to show up and be right where I'm at. But that's okay. You can share. Some people get really super competitive too. They get like, oh, I'm gonna grab all the mobs. I'm gonna grab all the stuff. You're an a-hole if you do that. And there's nothing else you can do about it if you're an a-hole. If you're grabbing every bit of every mob and running ahead and saying, oh, I'm the #1 person here, and so on. Just doing the thing. Again, this person came into the zone where I was hunting, and so I don't feel bad about running into the center and grabbing some of those, because that's what I was doing originally. I was going from the center to the side, and then from the side to the center again. So remember, you can play the whole I was here first thing, but just you know, that's part of the game. That's part of the thing, is that you're going to have to compete with other people sometimes. They didn't really think this one out. They should definitely make this where it's not this competitive, where people are just, you know, stepping on each other's toes basically to have to get mobs. There's not enough mobs to go around. And this is the type of one where it is too many people and not enough mobs. Come on, target the archer, shoot the archer, there we go. Weird stuff going on with them archers. Weird stuff. Alright, back to the center. That's killing all the mobs. Hey, look at that. Like, not allowing me to cue my skills. Very strange. Catching up now. Getting a little bit. Yeah, not trying to win. I'm just trying to get skills for my crew. That frost thing sucks, man. That stuff sucks. I just wait till this respawns. Trying to block. Freezing me out or something. Freezing me out. One minute, 30 seconds. Oh, we gotta go. Probably shouldn't even finish killing these guys, but we'll get a few of them. Okay, we got to go. Where we got to go to? We got to go... Ah. Getting knocked around. Where am I going to turn these in? I can't even see where to turn them in. I'm going to go to this leap point. is it number 10? Yeah, I might not be able to turn these in. Or am I turning these in? I can't see it on the map. I think I'm about to lose all of these.
If you come to where I'm at, you can turn them in here.
I don't know where you are at, and I can't find you in 37 seconds, I don't think.
Yeah, you're not
Come
gonna get
south.
to it.
Yeah.
He's not gonna get to us in time. We're far
That's a
enough.
bummer. I have 300 of them, too.
Go south. There's the Winter Magic Orb looks like it's active south of you.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's 18 seconds.
Yeah, you might
Wow.
make it.
Nah.
These spots just opened up again.
Oh,
you're
maybe
near
9
another one.
seconds. 9 seconds. All I need is 5 seconds to turn in. Oh, 5 seconds!
No, kids,
Oh,
go!
I got it. Oh my God, we're 2 seconds to spare. Yes. All right.
No.
364.
Wow. Hey, I got 28 for my first try. I'll take it. Holy mackerel. Yeah, some dude came over and was getting competitive with me over here. I found this little way out in the middle of nowhere spot. But oh, hey, I got a bit. We got it done. That's the important part. Okay, now everybody take a bunch of your stuff there. Let's see if it dropped into the guild. It did. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. Make sure to donate that gold if you got it, everybody. The pure gold. I suggest to just do all 10 of yours into pure gold in that bottom right corner, so that we can keep that mastery going for everybody. All right, very nice, very nice. Okay. Weapon mastery, and this is mastery of fishing and whatnot. Okay. Just want to keep those going all the time. All right, everybody to the guild hall, and we'll get that going. That was so close. That was so close. Oh, I can just use my guild hall thing. That was so close, right, chat? Yeah, GG's. Hold on, let me catch up on the chat. Sorry, I was doing an event with the team there. I got very focused. What's up? Hey, Kismet, can I ask a question? Yeah, you don't need to ask a question. You can just ask. There you go. Oh, Crazy in the chat. Hey, Crazy, how you doing? Feel free to ask away. Again, you don't have to ask in advance. Okay, everyone to the guild hall. Time for, oops, spell time right. Time for some team rating. Bam! Okay. All right, TM, let's see how many peeps we got for rating today. We might need to do 2 parties here. Or even better, we're going to try our new raid thing first. All right, create Vanguard. Okay, we got that going. And we're going to go ahead and see if we can get everybody in. Okay, we'll see if we can get another person in. And then we're going to test to see. Okay, we got Jay. Everybody come over here away from those target dummies. As well. So now we have 7. Jay, come over. Let me see if I can heal you. It sure does. Yeah. Ha-ha. Nice. Okay, that's the most important thing I wanted to do. Let's get Unforgiven in here. Invite him into group.
Kismet, it's not gonna let me join. You have to. Everybody has to leave the party, and then you have to create the Vanguard.
Oh. Okay, let me try that. Okay, everybody, we're dropping. Drop group. That's kind of stupid. Why didn't it just convert the party into a Vanguard? That would be way better. All right, create Vanguard. Yeah, maybe it's like a different link or something. Okay, see, one's a Vanguard. There we go. Okay, so one's a Vanguard invite and one's a party invite. I see. Stupid, but all right, we'll do what we got to do. All right. Who are we missing?
There, Rick.
I joined. I'm in something.
Yeah, you're in party 2.
Okay, I get. Yeah, it looks like I'm the leader of party 2.
Okay, now how do I see the other groups? Show Vanguard UI. Those are all in their Vanguard list. Party 2, but why can I not see him?
So I
in
wonder
my
if you
UI?
group up ahead of time, if the
In your top
group
left,
leaders can join the
see the
Vanguard.
little green bar with the crown.
Top left.
That's party 2.
Oh, it doesn't have his name there. Okay, I gotta fix my UI. That's what I gotta do. Edit HUD.
Like the old school raid frames.
Oh, it's not in
Also,
the
if,
HUD though. Oh, right here.
okay,
Oh, okay. I got it. Kind of dumb, but whatever.
It showed up on mine, but I haven't changed the default layout.
Yeah, I might have to reset mine. I'm gonna reset my UI.
Kismet, if you go into the Vanguard settings, there is a setting that says show less, show more.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, now I can see his name. Just click on him, but I can't move that. Man, come on, people. You should have thought that there was going to be healers who'd want to move the second party. I hate this thing. This thing I want to take off of my UI altogether. This thing like comes up and shows you targets, but I need to have these targets down where I can watch them. Way up here in the corner is the stupidest spot for raid frames. Because I also have to watch what's going on in front of me so I can block stuff. This is stupid. Okay. Dialogue fields up there. I don't know what the heck this is. This is for fishing. Character name. Item name. Yeah, they didn't think that through. I can't move that second raid group. Stupid. It's way the hell up there. Okay, that's dumb. Maybe if I move this thing. What do you guys think? How can we move that thing? Actually, let me do this and this and put me here. And then debuffs. Any suggestions?
Nope.
Yeah, I can't move that party too. Smart people making dumb choices. Okay. Then this is who I have selected.
Can you ground heal him, Fabric?
That's what I'm going to try right now. Hey, Thurber, come find me. Stand right next to me. That's what I was trying before. I thought we had 7. Where you at, Thurber? Oh, you're not in the guild hall.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah, come stand to me when and I'll test it. Click on Show HUD under Vanguard settings. Ooh, okay, let's check that. Vanguard, join restriction. Show Vanguard UI. Yes, I have that on. I have all that on. But it is not over here, Thurber, where I'm at, jumping. Okay, survey says you do not get healed by me. Okay, that blows. All right, not only is there UI sucky, but I can't heal cross-party.
So what's the benefit? Can you target me and heal? Or I guess you could do that anyway.
Yeah, I could do that even without. But I can quick select you, but I can't move the UI. So that would be the #1 thing as a healer that you want to do. I can also, I should be able to lock onto you. Nope, can't lock onto you either. If I can lock onto members. Now, usually you can lock on with control. You can only do it with the boss. Yeah, I will here in a second, Jay. That's what I was talking about earlier. So yeah, I can't heal anybody in the other group, which is what you would want to do. You'd want to heal the tank in the other group, or whatever needed to be done. It basically just gives me a box where I can click the box instead of clicking on you directly. Okay, that's terrible. I'm going to definitely give him feedback on that, and I suggest you all do it as well. But, I mean, if you're going to add it, you might as well make it great instead of sucky. Let me fix my UI here, because a healer's UI is life and death to all of you. It sure
Can
is.
you move people around between parties since you're the Vanguard leader?
Yeah, maybe. Let's see. I do have a Vanguard list, which is usually what you can do. And
I'm trying to figure out what the benefit of this is, other than just quick select.
Okay.
Unless it's raised, they just see people's health.
Okay, there we go. So yeah, usually that's what it is. It's just management. It's just management of the parties. But sometimes you can cross heal between parties, and sometimes you can't. So in this case, my buffs or the buffs of the other party is going to do nothing, and I can't move the UI. So that would be the first thing I would say. Come on, if you're going to add it, I would want to be able to move the UI. If anybody knows how to move the or figures out how to move the party UI, let me know. It's cool that you guys are in purple now. That's cool. I like it. I like it a lot. And again, I can't heal you guys at all. My ground heal. Oh, I can direct heal you. All right. Well, I mean, hey, great. We could see each other in a raid frame. That's not very useful. I guess it helps it where I don't have to keep asking TM, do you have so and so in a party? I guess that part is helpful. I'm trying to look for the positives. All right.
Yeah, but there's always negatives.
All right, we're going to warm up with a new boss. We're going to go ahead and try out the Leviathan. Again, we'll just do this, and we'll see if we can, try some stuff out. Now, if you know some game mechanics, feel free to go ahead and throw them out of this particular boss. I don't feel like
he likes to dive a lot and move around, kind of like Cherno. But once in a while, he'll put a giant vortex, like was it Queen Bell? It's pulling everybody in towards the center.
Oh,
you want to run out, and when that one's done, he'll put like black patches on the ground, like mini swirling whirlpools, and they'll move around. You want to stay out of those. Those do a lot of damage.
All right, sounds good. All right, let's eat up. Feast time. Add another one in my inventory. Well, we're going to get yourself a feast, everybody. I'm going to give this a good go. Make sure you got your Sterilite on. Make sure you got your Animote healing you. Because in this one, I realized when I logged in today that I forgot to turn my settings back up again, where my Animote is healing me. So he hasn't been healing me this whole time. So make sure you got your settings back up. If anybody needs a minute, now's a good time to tell me.
The guild treasure chest is open.
Oh, let's do it. Let's do that first. I always like getting loot first. Boom. All right, let's see what we get in there. Oh, by the way, if you guys missed it on stream, I got that fishing rod earlier. The one from the new Animote dungeons. It's a miracle of miracles. Where does that go when you get that? Doesn't it go into the mail? I guess it's delayed.
No, that's the one that auto opens. You just get like guild coins and stuff.
Oh, I always forget about that one. I didn't even see it pop up as to what I got, but whatever. Okay, let's make sure our guild contracts are also good there, Jay. If we need to, just go ahead and rotate that one around. I don't know if that Blizzard one is going to be worth it, because again, if we could get 5 of the other ones done or 1 of those done, I can understand. But let's try a different one this time. Let's try a different one, and then we'll just try all of them, and then we can try from there. Other than that Blizzard one, try another new one. Okay, if you like heals, you stand by the star. If you don't like heals, get really far away from me then. All right, TM, whenever you're ready, brother. Remember, this is just practice, everybody. Most likely, we're not going to be able to do this boss. But again, we're going to just practice some of the mechanics, and as the characters grow stronger, we'll do some more.
Can you give me a raid target? I can't do targets on my group.
A raid target? Oh, that's a good idea.
I'm just curious.
Oh, that's another. Oh, yes, I can raid target the other group. Okay, another plus. Oh, I like that. Oh, and I can see your raid targets too, in our group.
Can you do this like in open world dungeons? The raid thing.
It says it's
probably.
limited in certain areas. It wouldn't let me do it in the Blizzard thing, but I would think maybe in the Abyss area or even in the open world bosses too, world bosses or arch bosses too.
Yeah.
All right, whenever you're ready there, TM. We'll test all that later. Go for it. Remember to let TM get some aggro first. Oh, nice how he just runs right toward us. Let him get some aggro first. Count to like 5 in your head. And then once TM is able to grab that aggro. Or you could be Thurbrick, who started too early.
I didn't start early. He just came over and attacked me when I hadn't done anything. I haven't even cast anything yet.
Well, you got him targeted right now. So if you're auto attacking him, you're dragging aggro. So, and I suggest not to auto target him. I'd just not attack at all at this point until he can regain aggro.
Oh, players. Watch
if
it.
he can
Players.
grab aggro. Now watch out for ads. Come stand in the circle if you like heals. Yeah, man, he's all over the place.
This is a squirrely boss right here. Very squirrely.
Yeah, kind of hard to grab aggro, but if he, Tim or Jay could grab aggro. Oh, he's got a frontal cone too. Stay behind him. Stay behind him. Behind him. Behind him.
Oh, he's diving. Oh no, there's the vortex.
Whirlpool. Run out. Run out of the whirlpool. Oh, I almost made it.
Oh.
Alright, watch the shark puddles.
Shark pose. Say my well. Say my well.
Grab his aggro.
Ah, the shockwave's done. Dang, he just keeps going wherever I'm at or Thurbrick's at. Just don't stand next to Thurbrick.
I think Thurbrick has a buff.
He's got some red thing on his head, like he's the target.
Yeah, Sin of Blood.
Yeah. Okay, let's reset. Let's reset this. Anybody out? Try again. No reason to just die over and over again, because we're basically did like 4% to him. Anybody out? All right, just stand over here, or actually even better, just run out and heal yourself if you need mana and help. See, I don't need to get mana and health. That's why I got mine set that way. So I don't need to do that. All right, whenever you get your full mana and health back, just run back in again. Oh, it keeps the raid things too in the second group, even if you go out and come back again. I don't have to set those back up again. Okay, well, again, we got some positives there. I don't like the fact that I can't heal you in the other group, because that blows, but whatever.
Lost mine.
Not on my screen. You can see it on stream. I can see it.
Yeah, I can see both of your thing. I can see both of your things
that's
above
weird.
your head.
Yeah, it's probably because you went out and I didn't go out. That's probably why.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's, you know, I'm sure.
I
it's
can
glitchy,
see
but-
Jay's, but he's saying he
I'll
can't see mine.
Yeah, I'm just turning it back off again, back on again. And I bet that will make it where you can see it again. How about that?
That'll work.
All right. Well, now we know. Remember, games were having issues. All right, everybody just stand back here by the table. So no any accidental shooting of the bosses with fireballs or whatever. We'll let TM just wail on it a little bit. All right? Go ahead, TM. Let's see what happens.
Nope.
Nope, straight to J. Okay, that's
Straight
okay.
to
Don't
us.
shoot it. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Relax. There you go. Stay back. I'll let you know. Let J and TM pull that primary aggro. Okay, everybody to the far side in the center over here on the star. Everybody over here, except for TM and J. Let them do their thing. And after this thing, block. Okay, remember to block through those so that I don't have to heal you. And DPS, here we go. Watch them blocks, watch for them circles, get them blocks in. Alright, we already did more DPS than we did the whole thing last time. Got some sort of AoE stun, too.
Oh, vortex, vortex, vortex.
Yikes. Okay. Gonna throw down a heal circle on me. Oh, wait, mini vortex. Don't go to the heal circle. Don't go to the heal circle. Get out of there. The second you made a little vortex. And he's just smacking me left and right. Smacking me around. Try not to be in front of him. Remember, whichever way he's facing, he does a frontal attack as well. If you have the little thing on you, watch out for that as well. Can't take that debuff off.
I don't know how we're getting it.
Yikes.
And vortex.
Okay, watch out for sharks. Oh, just goes right after me. Maybe it's my healing.
And now you got
Really
the
kind
debuff above you.
Debuff.
Yeah, it might be the healing dragging aggro. Alright, I'll tank him and DPS him. Let's go. You drag it, you tank it. You pull it, you tank it. That's how it goes in our guild. You need to pull it, but... And if you like heals, stand in the blue circle where I'm at. Lock. Okay, what's this other mechanic? He does like this stun AoE or something. I'll learn that mechanic. I'm usually watching the bars, everybody, so I'm not always watching the...
Vortex.
See, sometimes I can't get out of it. Yeah, ouch. Shark circles, so vortex, then shark circles. And he's gonna dip. Oh, we got TM on that one. He's on J. Try to get behind him, and then heal circle on me. There we go. Again, if you like heals, stand in the blue circle. Yeah, that big attack is blockable. I'm probably just missing it because I'm watching the health bars. Alright, we're getting it down. I feel like you really want to tank this guy by the edge so when that vortex does come up, you can get out of that vortex a lot easier. And he does sharks.
It's supposed to be fun during open worlds.
Yeah, probably tons of peeps getting stunned and wiped out. Yeah, we definitely want to tank him by the edge of the pool so that we don't end up in the center. of the vortex. Again, if you like heals, you stand by the star and you stand in the blue circle.
So it looks like when he comes back out, he does the random taunt buff on a random person. But it looks like when the ads are killed, they have like an AoE, and that gives debuffs as well.
So do we want to drag the those ads away from everybody else? Oh yeah, see, I got the debuff.
That's what I'm
that
thinking.
time. Yeah, I think he's gonna go straight for me. Let's see. Yep. Okay. I'm learning. Okay, I can heal
Alright, so
myself.
don't AoE the ads. I'll try and pull them away.
Sounds good.
Or not.
Are they dead? I didn't see.
No, I got the debuff.
Oh, okay.
I can drag him away.
Oh, here's the ads. Yeah, if you want to drag them away, AoE them and drag them away from the group. I'm going to try to just stop aggro on the ads. On the boss. Yeah, here's a great thing, everybody. Everybody try to run to the far side if the ads come up and just don't hit the ads. And so Foggy can try to tag and drag them. Doing okay DPS to him, but I feel like he's gonna. He's wailing on me. I feel like he's gonna enrage here.
He probably is, but we
Vortex.
can't do this, boss.
Oh, by the way, if you're trying to get out of the vortex, jump. Jump helps a lot. You gotta stay in the mud, though. If you do get the debuff, stay in the mud. What I'm doing is I'm standing opposite of the tank so that at some point he'll do it. Okay, watch out for ads. Try not to get debuffed. What's that debuff here?
Yeah, I got the debuff as soon as the ad exploded.
Okay, big question is
What's
what you
the
got you
debuff
talking
say?
about.
What is the debuff? What does it say it does?
Scent of blood.
Oh, just let myself slide into the center of the vortex without thinking.
Yeah, same.
Looking at the debuff. Okay, now again, if you have the attention of the boss, make sure to stand opposite of the tank so that you can tank it, and then it'll switch back the opposite direction. This boss doesn't hit that hard.
Oh, ads.
Yeah, I don't know if the ads are really doing that bad. So what is the scent of blood doing?
He just targets you. It's like a reverse taunt.
Oh, I see.
Smells like a shark. It's like an actual shark. So it smells blood, goes towards it.
Yeah, honestly, I think as long as we just stack up, and whoever has the aggro at the time just turns, so that he's not raking anybody, I think we're pretty good. He's not doing a ton of damage.
Yeah, I feel like we totally could do this guy. And especially if we're fighting him here on the edge where that vortex is really not that big a deal and those sharks are not big of a deal as long as we keep them in aggro. I don't know if we have the DPS for it right now though without our higher gear, but
Yeah.
you know, again, we get it going. And again, if you like heals, stand in the circle. I just stand still, everybody. Just let the thing, just make sure you're blocking the primary boss. Just AoE until these mobs go away. These mobs are not doing much damage to me, so just going to ignore them.
Wow, 58% right now. That's not that bad.
Man, he's about to enrage.
Yeah, but apart, this is not bad. First
Yeah.
off.
I think we could jump on your way out. Everybody jump. There you
Oh,
go.
he's enraged.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's. We're gonna fight to the end, everybody. Let's go. See what
Get
happens.
up.
Oh, you one shot me. Nice.
Uppercut out of nowhere.
All right. Well, take one for the team and resurrect in the guild base. Then we'll reset, and we're gonna try that one more time. See if we can get him down. Before last person out, check what his health level is.
Is it 57?
I
think I was the last one
by all
out.
the tornadoes on that side of the country. Not right
52.
now.
Oh,
It
he
was
did?
super
Okay.
windy.
Yeah, I was actually on the shore, so he probably
we do
regens
sometimes
some.
get tornadoes here in Tennessee.
If you
not
stand on
right
the
now.
shore, you're I guess technically
But I'm
out of
watching
his
it.
area, but you can still
'Cause it
hit him
does
and
beep
everything.
and let
So
me know,
us
'cause if it
casters
beeps,
that
this
are
stream
better
is
off not
over,
running
everybody.
around a lot might
If it
be
says
just as well to
tornado
stand on
warning,
the
you need
shore
to
there.
leave, I'm like, peace out. I'm out of here. Straight for the basement. It's actually my neighbor's basement. I don't have a basement. I gotta go run to my neighbor's basement. I'm out of here. I don't mess around, everybody. I don't mess around. All right.
So we got 52% without any buffs on. That's pretty good.
All right. Okay, again, everybody, make sure you got your Sterilite. Now's a good time to buy some from the vendor if you need some. Make sure you got your Animote heal and that you changed your settings so it's all the way back to max healing of yourself. And we're going to try this again, and we're going to see if we can push him to 30%. We're going to stack up on the edge like we were doing there at the end. And that's all we're going to do. We're going to just stay together, stack on the edge, and wail on this guy. And if you got aggro, just... if you can turn him away from the group, awesome. If you can't, just tank it. Just skill rotation as best you can.
Ed. Well, wait for everybody to get to the shore here.
Okay, everybody stack up on the star if you're not TM or J. Come on, everybody together. Group up. It's okay. We're all friends here. You okay back there, Unforgiven? AFK alert. All right, let's start it up anyway, and then when he comes back, you can join in.
All right, Jay, see if you can pull him from range. And don't run back to the group.
All right, everybody, don't worry about hesitating. Just start DPSing him now. Make sure to get those blocks in on those bosses. Stand close to me so you're getting those heals. Ignore the ads. Yeah, this is just another DPS race. We got this. Block. After the block, that's when I do my channeling skills. Don't do it before the block, otherwise it'll just interrupt you.
Vortex.
Back in position. Let them grab the mob. He'll come over to us. And heal on the ground by me. We're just going to do that over and over. Get your blocks in. Just over and over and over. I mean, I don't have the best DPS, everybody, but my my DPS can make the difference between us winning or losing. I think we could take this boss. I think we could take it. Especially we got just a couple more peeps on right now. I think that would make up that DPS difference.
Vortex.
Rupert, I'm gonna move up by O, a little closer, so I can heal everybody. Like this. It's gonna be close. Let's see, the first time what we do, everybody, is we just kind of, you know, get an idea of what we're doing. And then we kind of settle into what is best. And I can heal everybody through this damage. This damage is not that bad. It's pretty decently easy as well. The trick is just to stay close so the boss is not getting pulled. And just watch out for the vortex thing. Slows down our DPS though, that vortex thing, but we do what we gotta do. My heal circle's pretty small right now. I probably want to make that a little bigger in the future, but we do what we gotta do. I've been working on my character so I don't just insta-die all the time. Right now I got 16k health, which is pretty decent for a healer. And you see, I don't really need that much healing. So that's what I've learned in this game, everybody. This is not like a traditional game where you need massive sums of healing, especially for some of these bosses. What you need is you need to make up that lost DPS that we would have if I wasn't DPSing. Got to make up for that DPS. I kind of feel like we could just be pulled into the center on this boss and be just fine as well. Yeah, this guy doesn't do enough damage. I can heal through this all day long.
He's got a crazy health pool. Well, for 7 of us.
Yeah.
For the damage, I ain't buffs, skill buffs.
I think all we need is like 2 more people and we could have this. Even if they weren't fully geared, 2 more peeps would make up that DPS. This guy's totally doable. I can tell you already. Totally. I kind of feel like we should just let him pull us into the vortex, into the center. And then when he spawns, we'll be in the center fighting him instead of having to wait this extra time for him to jump back to us. That's costing us DPS time. We'll do this and see how far we get.
If you get caught in a vortex, he'll throw you up in the air and you lose the time anyway.
Oh, really? Okay. When you get into the center, or just when he's pulling you in there? I don't remember him shooting me in the
If you're in the vortex at all. At least that's what happened to me.
I wonder if we can jump our way out of it. You know, you go to the center and just jump up and down and not get shot up in the air. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll try it on another run, not this run. This run's all DPS. Go, go, go. I'm gonna go try it. I'm just gonna jump. You can just jump in the center. All right, that's cool. You can just jump in the center. I knew it had to be some sort of mechanic like that. All right, don't die over there, buddy. Yeah, you didn't want to do it with me. You wanted to let me sacrifice myself.
Oh no, that was just vortex. That was just pure vortex right there. Of the sharks. I stepped in there.
But over
Yeah,
here,
the sharks are really the
yeah,
only thing that hurt.
Yeah, that was just the shark vortex that just nuked me.
Yeah, I think we could be pulled into the center and be fine. Maybe we don't need to, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see if we can just get him down by staying in here. I'm just trying to think if we can eke out a little bit more damage, because I feel like we're going to probably hit like 40s maybe before he enrages. Yeah, I'm just going to go to the center again because I can heal myself. Don't come to the center with me, everybody. Stay out where you're at so you don't end up in the shark thing. Yeah, he'll knock you up. When he comes out, he'll knock you up in the center. Yeah. Oh, well. Keep rocking it. See, we just don't have the DPS to stand over here and wait for him every single time to come out. And I think I could just heal peeps through that. If they just went to the center and jumped up and down in the center, even if the guy comes out and hits you. Yeah, we could even do it where we just go halfway to center and you just jump halfway to center. Kind of like this, and you just jump between these things. Don't go to center, Unforgiven. I keep telling people not to do that, and then you go and do it each time. Okay, so you could be halfway to center without getting knocked up in the air. And that might help. Alright, block. Keep on going. DPS, best you can. Stand by me so you're getting healed. I wouldn't even bother trying to turn them away from the group. I would just stand wherever you are and just keep your rotations going. Come on, let's get them in the 40s. No. Oh, he enraged just after he stunned us. All right, come on, let's try to get 40. Oh, come on, keep going. Get him in 49. Coming back in. Keep going, Thurberg. I'm coming.
49.
Yeah, there it is. Nice job, everybody. All right, we got him halfway there. Yeah, I feel like we're losing a lot of DPS to that waiting for him to come back to the side. All right, resurrect. Take one for the team. Resurrect in the guild base. Okay, very nice.
Yeah, it's another one where we just need more peeps.
Yeah, or as the team gears up to, we definitely can make up that 50%. And then also, I definitely think the hardest thing is everybody doing that correctly, making it to the center without hitting those sharks that are going to get you. I'm going to go ahead and switch this to our standard one, just so we can kind of get it done, because again, I don't want to burn up everybody's time. And then we'll come back next time and we'll try Palokto Nartui, whatever his name is. All right.
The Dwarven boss.
Dwarf boss, yeah. All right, we know how to do this guy. This guy's easy. Let's go. Let's go. Get ourselves some drops. Again, I always like to challenge my team, so I'm also learning as well. Very fun. This guy, you just run in here and shoot the guy. Stay inside the circle. That's pretty much it. Stay inside the circle. You're going to get healed. Outside the circle, you're going to die. Unless you're the tank. I think TM might be able to take that hit, but it really is like a one-shot of that. So, very important. I like the way that I can raid target the other team, though. That's cool. I want to move this right here, though. I'd like to have party 2 right there. And then also, this could be like this. This could be like this and be just fine. Yeah, I'd like to be able to move party 2. And then also, I'd like party 1 to look like party 2 with the smaller things. That would be awesome. I don't need to be massive. Just tiny little raid frames like that would be nice.
You good, Ollie?
Ollie. No, can you hear us? You in here, Ollie? Oh, he's not in voice. All right, there we go.
Okay. Just making sure. I wasn't sure if he was leaning back because he's dagger.
Oh, boss food. Somebody threw a banquet down. Grab yourself some boss food.
Had it in my inventory.
Also, if you got fireballs set, if you got the wand and you're using your fireball, or staff, sorry. If you have the staff and using your little fireballs, stand real close to him so your fireballs are hitting the boss. Go whenever ready there, TM. Try to stand a little bit away from Jay, though, so I'm not hitting his wasp over there. Yeah, I barely do any healing, everybody. Just like right here is when he starts to take damage. But he starts to take a bit of damage there. But even that, I'm like passively healing everybody right now. They're standing close to me, which is pretty awesome. And then I'm also regenerating their mana and all of that as well. Kind of feel like on this particular set I should widen that circle. Or just make a second set that's the same as this one with a wider healing circle. So I can heal more peeps, basically. And then right here is
How
when
much
people take
faster we
damage.
burn this guy down.
Oh yeah, especially when you get your little fireballs involved. Again, everybody, I would not be AFKing with that little fireball thing. I don't want anybody to get banned. That is a TOS violation if you do that. It's like botting, in theory. So, but they did put it in the game, and it's their fault. They should have made that skill not work when you're passively just standing there. It should only work when you're actively engaging a mob, I think. But again, they're your life choices. You make them.
Have they said anything about that?
No, they haven't said anything about it, but everyone's saying, hey, everybody go do this thing so you can just sit and AFK farm all the mobs. So that kills the economy. It's a cheesy way to play a game. In fact, that's why I wasn't going to play this game. Is because they were going to make it where you just set it to automatic and it runs around and just kills all the mobs for you. I was like, why do I even play a game that does that? There's no point for me to play it because it's just going to play by itself.
I mean, as far as them banning you for it, to me, it's not. That's the design choice that they made, and it's not that it's bugged or something. They just made a poor design choice. That doesn't seem bannable.
True, that's what I think too, but I wouldn't risk it personally.
Yeah, but they're gonna ban you for AK farming, but they can never ban bot farming in any of these games.
Yeah, well, they try, but then the bot people find out just how to fix it, 2 minutes later. They figure out how to get around it 2 minutes later, and then they just do the thing, because that's their business. They're in the business of making money from these bots, so.
New World, they just didn't care. I had a bot I literally followed around doing exactly the same path, exactly, repeatedly. You reported it multiple times, and they did nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, they're like World of Warcraft. What they do is they get a whole bunch of them at once, and then they ban them all in waves. But that they might not have the staff to do it or whatever it is, but it's one of those things that's just hard to solve because the second you fix it, then someone figures a way around it again. Thank you, Joe. In my case, I just don't do it because I don't want to ruin my experience and I don't want to ruin other people's experience. I saw a bunch of them the other day when I was doing those contracts. They were just standing in the dwarf mines trying to get I finally figured out why people were farming those dwarves. They're trying to get that obsidian. And the obsidian you can trade in for gear.
Yeah, it's probably that walking vendor guy.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's why they're doing that. Seems
Yeah, I
like
looked
a
at the-
huge waste of time.
Well, I think it looks like a couple of them look to have like XP masterwork, master.
Yeah, all the weapons that you create from it give you like a 50% mastery bonus. That stacks
wow.
with all your food and everything else.
Wow, that's pretty nice. I guess that would be good litho. Yeah, I don't know. That seems incredibly boring to just kill those mobs for 8 hours. But that's how it goes. That seems pretty rough. You see how we get? But by the way, we get to a point where we've mastered these baddies, and so now we're just talking about other things. What? We're not even thinking about the mechanics at this point. Everybody has them down, and I don't have to, re-explain it to them every single time. They got it down. Now we're just easy moding what used to be the hardest boss in the game.
Yeah,
the
bots
hardest
is one
skill
of those
boss in
things
the
I
game.
just gave up on a long time ago, like back at World of Warcraft vanilla days.
Oh yeah, well they had them in Lineage too, way back 20 years ago.
Oh yeah, Lineage
My
was
fav-
horrible.
Well, my
Especially
favorite thing-
Lineage 2.
Oh, Lineage 2 was bad too. I didn't get to play 2, but in 1, the funnest thing to do is to go grab like a basilisk or something like that. If you see him just going from tree to tree to tree, you go grab a basilisk, you run it over there and just let it loose on the bot, and it would just kill the bot. It was pretty fun. Proactive player anti-bot fun. Alright, there we go. Everybody out. Reset. Do it again. If you need to, click that banquet on the way out. Re-up your thing before the banquet goes away. Alrighty. Time to reset down here. There he is. Again, this is what we do. We do 7 of these babies.
I feel bad for the people in Mississippi that got hit by the tornadoes that happened yesterday and today.
Yeah, scary. You got California burning down. You got everybody else getting hit with tornadoes and giant storms. Scary, scary. Ugh.
You've also got Texas in burning as well.
Oh, is Texas burning now? What is it? What
Yeah,
happened in Texas?
Up in the Panhandle, they've had fires.
Oh, that's scary. I don't feel like people are starting those fires. I don't know. It's just an instinct. Seems like a lot of fires for just a weird thing. But then again, it could be weather shifting and all that global warming everybody says we're not having.
Well, the ones up here in the Panhandle, it's just because it's dry and it just doesn't take much.
Yeah, see, California, people don't realize it's a desert. It's a desert that they paved over, and then they made it look like an actual city. I've been to the desert. I can tell you, it ain't that far from where the actual Los Angeles is.
Yeah, I mean,
That's-
there in
that's
Texas when it's dry, all it takes is one lightning strike and it's over.
Well, and we had here we had 50-mile-an-hour winds yesterday. I think they had a little bit worse around here, but you get something like that and it just blows the embers everywhere.
Yep.
There's a YouTube streamer that I moderate for, and he said up in where he lives, it was really bad. He said it was making his eyes itch, and he was it was making him cough.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it
called
looked like
get-
Mars here yesterday.
it's called get the heck out of there. That's bad. That stuff go right in your lungs, man. That's bad.
Yeah, I've been
I
using
would-
eye drops for like 3 days.
Personally, I'll take it over earthquakes any day, though.
I have done earthquakes my whole life, and there was only one in 30 years. That you didn't just wake up, open up one eye, and say, "Is this the big one?" No. Okay, back to bed. And that's what we did for 30 years. And then the Northridge hit, and then that one was serious. That's like stuff falling down, freeways falling down, big cracks in buildings and stuff. But other than that, nothing. But if you ever watch the movie Superman, you know that one day that whole entire California going to slide off into the ocean.
Speaking of earthquakes, there was one up in Mississippi today.
Oh, wow. That's kind of a weird place to have earthquakes, I think. I understand in California because there's that giant fault line, but that's a weird place.
It was a 3.0.
Yeah, I'll stick
earthquakes
with
are-
tornadoes. I get a warning for those.
Yeah, but like a 5-minute warning, things going at 100 miles an hour. can't get out of
Five's
there.
better
in time.
than, oh crap, the earth is shaking and the building's falling on top of me.
Well, that's true, but again, that's much more rare than tornadoes taking someone's house and flying away with it to Oz.
Well, a tornado also usually it can affect the block over from you and not touch you at all.
Oh yeah.
True.
Yeah, around here we get tornado warnings. Everybody goes out to look and see where it's at. You see people standing out in the street looking for it.
Right.
It makes me laugh because I see some streamers they'll get a tornado watch in their area and they're panicking, and I'm like, that's just Tuesday.
Yeah.
I guess it's just different, you know, what you're used to.
Yeah,
There
I feel
was,
like they hype up earthquakes way more than they are. You know, they're like, oh, there's earthquakes in California all the time. Yeah, but they're like 3 earthquakes. It's like basically, you know, you wouldn't even, if you were walking, you wouldn't even know there was an earthquake. If you're sitting still, you have a little bit of rolling for 30 seconds to a minute, and then that's it. It's over. And you go on with your day. I feel
Scary
it's
thing is
way too
we've-
overblown.
Well, we've started to get earthquakes here every once in a while, and that's kind of disturbing. Now, I can't say, well, at least we don't have earthquakes here.
Well, I grew up in southeast Missouri. That's like the largest fault line around.
Oh, scary. The thing is, you know, humans don't realize is the universe don't care about you. The universe don't care. Universe does what the universe wants to do, whether you're a part of it or not. So.
Yeah, if warning is what you want, go live in Florida with the hurricanes.
Oh, that's really
I'd-
scary because
I'd
those
rather not
hurricanes.
rebuild my house every year.
Yeah, I actually stayed in a place in Pensacola, this big hotel that was on the beach, and then I saw on the news that it took the entire hotel and sucked it into the ocean. I mean, it was like 6-7-story hotel too. Took the whole thing and just drained it. There was nothing left of it. And see, those hurricanes are not just like tornadoes, where you know tornadoes are in that local area. It's like the size of Florida. That's really scary.
Yeah.
When you get tornadoes with the hurricanes anyway.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, because on the outer bands, sometimes tornadoes do form.
Yeah, I'll take California earthquakes any day because, I mean, one day, you know, the check will come due and you'll have that big quake. I was in that big quake and I could tell you that was scary as hell. But, you know, the freeway overpasses came down and it was like a 7 or something like that and whatnot. But none of my house didn't come down. Anybody else's house came down. Mine took a little bit of damage from cracking. But other than that, a lot of those buildings out there are specifically designed for earthquakes as well, so they sway and they have trussing and whatnot that are designed for it. But still, the check will come due eventually. The check will come due. It always does. Again, you don't have them for a long time, but eventually you will. Like, I don't even know what to worry about. They're gonna finish that boss, but they're gonna finish that boss. I gotta switch my headphones. I'm switching my headphones. Just a heads up. Can't hear you. That means we've been having a good
area.
time.
I grew up in southeast Missouri. We'd go play in caves and essentially sinkholes, and grow up, find out that that is the fault line that you're playing in.
Fun.
Oh, scary.
Yeah.
You do a lot of that. You do a lot of dumb things when as a kid, and then when you
Yeah.
realize older, you're like, man, I could have died doing that. Because you don't think you're going to die when you're young. You think you live forever.
Right.
Yeah, and then you get to about 30, and you're like, man, I did a lot of dumb things there. I mean, I've dodged a Reaper so many times, I've lost count now. I lost count how many times. I've done a lot of dumb stuff when I was young, as most people do. But I learned some stuff from that to not do that again. And say, okay, you know, if I do want to survive longer, I probably shouldn't do that. All right, remember, quickly, everybody, back in again. Remember, we got 7 of these to do, so we got to get it going. Just run back in, get the DPS on.
We're gonna do all 7 tonight.
Oh, yeah.
I thought we were gonna see about doing one of the other guys on Wednesday.
What other guys?
You said something about trying different raid boss. I thought Wednesday.
Oh, no, I was talking about next Saturday, but we can save it and do it on Wednesday if you want. I'm up for whatever.
Okay, I guess I just thought you were meaning Wednesday.
Usually we do co-op stuff on Wednesdays, and we just try to get all the raid bosses done today, since everybody's here, and this is pretty easy. But we did have a good turnout last Wednesday, so yeah, we might. What we'll do is we'll save two bosses for Wednesday. So again, we don't take up too much of our Wednesday time, where we also need to do, you know, abyss dungeons and co-op dungeons and all that. That might be a good idea. We'll keep 2 of them. 2 runs.
Have they said if there's gonna be a patch Wednesday yet?
There's every
always.
Wednesday.
Yeah, it's every patch, every Wednesday.
Well, they've skipped some of them, but I was guessing with the recent problems that they would this week.
Oh, I would imagine they come out with that patch quicker than Wednesday for the co-op dungeons for sure. They'll probably come out with that either tomorrow or the next day.
I've
Probably
been
bring the
proud
servers down.
dungeon.
That's a major function of the game right there. Major gameplay. You got like central pillars of a game, everybody. Those co-op dungeons are central pillars, and so if it's having people are having trouble doing co-ops, it's gonna irritate the community. So you want to fix that.
Sounds
as
like
quick
it's
as possible.
pulling you in by yourself.
Oh yeah, you queue in, then all of a sudden you'll be in a dungeon by yourself, and all the other people are in a dungeon by themselves, and then you quit out, which will then take you to whoever is the leader's thing, and then if enough people figure that out and join you, you can then run that dungeon. But it's not giving you the random rewards, which is the reason why I'm not going to do it, because I like them random rewards. Allows me to build up and get gear.
Are we talking like random rewards for tier 1s or just in general?
In
Any
the
of
co-op
them.
dungeon.
No.
Does it always do it or just sometimes?
I don't know. I'm not gonna bother until they fix it.
Oh, I didn't know that was a problem. I was fine doing that like yesterday, I think.
And if you're maxed out with tokens, you might want to try it to see how it goes.
Yeah, they had
Oh, that's what I
a
was thinking.
2-hour patch last night.
Oh, well, I think like yesterday I was just queuing up the Valley of Slaughter just to slowly get those coins up.
So it's new since the patch last night.
Yeah.
Seems like it. Yeah, they took it down about 3 a.m. Central Time or so.
I was asleep at that time, so.
Doing my skill rotations. Yeah, it might be a good idea just to save a couple of these for Wednesday anyway, for the peeps who can't attend on Saturdays. It's actually a good idea, Thurberg. I think I'm going to do that from now on. I'll just save 2 for Wednesday.
I mean, I think we've done this guy with like 5 before, so we could probably do them then. If we happen to have a good turnout, we could try one of the other big ones.
Yeah, everybody don't forget to go in and vote for the 2 days you'd like us to do guild stuff after 7 Days Die comes out. Again, we're staying as is for now, Wednesday, Saturday, until that comes out. Jay's like the unstun us master. There's a straw poll on the Discord that you can get and do. Thanks for coming in, hanging out, everybody. You can see we're doing some raiding, some guild raiding, which used to be the hardest boss, guild boss in the game to level 50, and now you can see we're just wiping them out like it's nothing. Wiping them out. Oh, everybody don't forget, if you haven't already tried it, like me, I haven't tried it yet, but there are solo dungeons in which you can get some sweet loot as well. You have a potential of sweet loot anyway. But if you're like me, you might have to do them a whole lot to get your RNG to get you something.
Yeah, my mastery is not that great for the solo dungeons just yet.
We haven't tried this week's yet.
Well, I plan to give it a try, even on like setting number 1, just to get a gist of it. Might try that after we finish with our team fun here.
Yeah, I burned all 3 on both characters last week on tier 1, but of course didn't get anything decent.
Well, at least it didn't go to waste. I kind of wasted mine because I did 400 contracts instead. That was a lot. Took a while. I was like 20 plus hours of grinding them contracts. Yes, new release next month on the 15th, supposedly. Tentatively, they got it next month on the thing. Like how I got stunned right at the very end there.
I'm sleepy.
But I got one of these guys to save us. God, what is this? Does this have a cooldown? It does. Okay. I was like, oh god, I hope we're not perma-stunned.
You all got knocked out at the very end.
AFK for a second while y'all were sleeping on the job.
Yeah, no problem. It happens. All right, click the thing, reset. Let's get everybody out of the instance so I can reset it. There we go. Now again, we usually have more time on Saturdays to do raids. And then while we're waiting, you know, get back in, get it going, and we'll go ahead and leave too. So they got 2.0 coming out of 7 Days to Die. We're going to be playing it, of course, live here on stream. We're going to be playing on Saturdays, and you guys are all welcome to join us. Now, if there is a streamer weekend, I will have my core crew with me during streamer weekend. And then after streamer weekend, we will then play the experimental until the other one rolls out, which will probably be like a month later, like in April, late April, probably, or May. And then when it goes stable, we'll reset again, and then we'll play through again as well. We'll try to learn as much as we can. Of course, we'll pass all those tips on to you guys as well. Also be doing a solo playthrough of the playthrough as well to see how it plays solo and how it plays as a team as well. You okay there, Unforgiven? Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I'm also eating as well.
No worries. Oh, you did some tier 3. Oh, look at you go, Jay. Nice. My biggest suggestion, everybody, if you get something that's a super rare drop, put it right in the auction hall. Because right now prices are sky high, and you know within a month or so they're going to be bottoming out. That's how games like this work. And then in a month from now, they're going to be dropping like candy anyway, just like they do now with level 1 epics.
By the way, kids, what I mentioned to you before stream, you're in the clear.
Yeah, I'm always watching the weather, by the way, everybody. You don't have to tell me about the weather, but makes you feel better, feel free. But I appreciate the heads up. Because I have weather alerts on at all times. So again, if all of a sudden it says, hey, tornado in my area, I'm dipping out. And if you guys have a tornado in your area, don't feel obligated. Dip out immediately. You don't even need to tell us. Just drop out and go do what you need to do.
Funny you say that. There was a post on the X last night about a content creator realizing that he had a tornado warning in his area live on stream.
I would instantly dip right there. I'm out, everybody. Tornado warning. I'm gone. And straight to my basement if it was bad enough where it was right next to me. Oh yeah, set up artifacts. I did hear from somebody in the chat, I forget who it was, that you also get it from the battle pass. You can get some artifacts from the battle pass. I would definitely look into getting your battle pass going on. I gotta go in and earn some in the auction hall now because I used it all up. And all the battle passes across the way.
Yeah, I already got my artifacts set up already, so I'm good.
Awesome. Again, they got the new island, which is a PvP island if you want to get your PvP on, and they do have a passive side or a peaceful side that you can do. It's on the right side. I forget what it is, some forest name or something.
Oh, yeah,
but it's kind of on the right side of the map.
Yeah, it's a top portal.
And if you need to know how to get there, I suggest to ask the members, and I'm sure they'll let you know. I'm in no rush to burn through all the content, so I just do a little bit here, a little bit there. Trying to stretch that content out because, you know, the next update's going to be a while.
Yeah, I'm not trying to rush through everything because as soon as I learn everything, I have to learn a whole new set of things that are going to add to this game.
Trying to keep everybody's mana up too. That's why I keep putting that down even though they don't need any heals. Very, very useful. Also remove their debuffs. That's my job. And then I throw some DPS in there when I can. Just makes it easier, gets the job done faster than me just standing here saying, hey, you guys do all the work while I heal you. And then they don't really need that much healing, so it's kind of just a waste of me standing here waiting for someone to take some damage so I can just like heal them, you know, like by 200. And I heal that person 200, you know. That's a huge waste. I can heal everybody just with that AoE heal right there who needs to be healed, and that's it. Then I just wait for them to take damage again and DPS the whole rest of the time. Alright, be thinking of what new Abyss dungeon you guys want to run after this. We're going to take a break though. Take a little break after this and then we'll run some Abyss dungeons. We got, I'll take a look at the contracts here in a second. Let's get a new Abyss dungeon on the contracts, Jay, when you get a chance. If you haven't already done so. Ah, you
We
already
are-
did it. I already assumed that you did.
You're in the manor earlier.
Yeah, I saw you guys grouping up for finishing that contract, so that's cool. Again,
Yeah.
you guys can group up without me around. I feel like it's bad sometimes. Everyone's just waiting for me to be around. Remember, group up with each other. That's the whole point of the whole guild. Anytime you say, hey, let's go do an abyss dungeon, and you can group up with each other. The thing that takes longer is like doing contracts. When you're doing daily contracts, that actually takes longer in a group, I find. But when you're doing location contracts, that's different. So if you're like going to Silius Abyss and using your contracts there, that's way faster with a group.
There's a belt.
Yeah, we got the belt.
All right, everybody needs a belt. Now you know what to do. Is the new 7 days release the new weather system? Yes, new weather
Okay,
system,
okay,
and then
hold on a
also
minute.
new progression, where you're going to need to have to progress through the game. You have to progress through
Hey,
the questing, and that's going to give you the give you an item that will allow you to go to the next biome. And then you have to do that biome, and then that'll allow you to go to the next biome, and so on. So you have biome progression, very much like you would do like in Valenheim, where you need like the fuzzy sweater or the insulation, so you can go up in the mountains and so on, because there's like biome progression in there. Now the cool thing is they do have a classic mode. So if you don't want to do that, you can just go in, click classic mode, and then you don't have to do any of that. It's up to you. And again, the cool thing I love about 7 Days to Die is the fact that you can go in and set it however you want on the server. It's your server, and you can set it however you want. You can make it easier, you can make it harder, you can make it way harder if you want. Like I've turned up to 1,000 zombies spawn before. It was a bit of a slideshow for everybody else other than me, but it does work really, really well if you need to. So there we go. All right, everybody, one more here, and then we're going to take a break. Let's go.
Hold on, I'm overburdened with loot.
Great problem to have. Put my food on. Don't forget to re-up your food to make it go a little bit faster. Don't forget to stand close so your little fireballs are shooting off as well. Those little fireballs do make a difference. They absolutely do. That's a bunch of extra DPS. The cool thing about this too is everybody gets even more than the drops. Oop, run in, run in. Even more than the drops is that that you also get a bunch of coins, guild coins. So for finishing these bosses, and then you can use those guild coins to get loot. So even if the boss itself isn't dropping something that we really want, we can go in and get it going on. So again, you get those guild coins and you can buy stuff from it. So if nothing else, you want to take on a boss just to kill the boss, just to get that loot for the whole. You get it for the entire guild, by the way, which I think is awesome. Yeah, this is really easy healing here. Of course, if I do neglect it, they will die. If I neglect to heal them. I could turn this little fireball thing off, but it does a lot of damage, so it's kind of a waste of time to turn it off just for this instance. But if I turn it off, it won't kill the wasp that's right here. We'll just have Jay run over and unstun us. Fine. Or you can wait it out and he'll do a shockwave, and basically you take damage from that shockwave and that wakes you up as well. Rotating them skills. Oh, stun me before I throw my heal down. Stun me! Yeah, you just let us sit there and be stunned.
They're all like, hey, oh, Jace got a tornado.
Yeah, it's really those little fireballs that are shooting the wasp that's causing them to die on our side. But I think the increased damage is worth it. I don't think we lose that much damage on the stun as much as we would if we didn't have the fireballs going the whole time. See, we're easy moding this guy now, everybody. Even without a lot of peeps. Still doing pretty good. Got 7 peeps on right now. We could definitely use some more, though. We get it done even faster if we have more peeps. And then everybody be getting the guild rewards. And we're going to save 2 for Wednesday with the crew. And then we'll try that dwarf boss and see what's up. We'll probably end up just doing this, but for people who can't make it on Saturday, we had a good turnout last Wednesday. So we'll see how it goes on Wednesday. I'd say nothing's set in stone, too. I can always just move it to Wednesdays when we're doing the raiding. But usually we don't have a lot of time before the reset, so I do like to get this in when we have a lot of time, or at least more time before the reset comes through. Okay, after this guy dies, we're going to just take a break. Let's give ourselves a pretty good break here. We're going to do like a 10-minute break. Then we're going to come back and we'll run whatever one we've got. Which one we got? Burkent Estate. Oh, wow. That one went up to 69. You finished the other one and then it got up to 70% again. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll finish in about 10 minutes.
Awesome. All right, well, wait for the team before you run over there and start killing stuff. I suggest take a break, and we'll go from there. All right. Yeah, we'll test and see if we can use this raid thing over there as well. Another thing I'd suggest to do real quick before your break is that you go and collect all your rewards, which is awesome. And then also do all your distribution if you want to just take care of it now. I'm just going to send all my stuff to the guild. It'd be nice if I could click on that and just have it show me just mine. Remember, if you need this stuff for traits, good time to ask. Just ask TM. Say, TM, I need this for traits. Or for whatever. Feel free to claim it.
Hey, TM, I'm gonna give this resist Vanguard wand to the guild. Can you send this over to Vapor Darkness, please?
All right, nice job. AFK, but okay, so we're going to go ahead and take a little bit of a break. We're going to go ahead and let them do their distribution. We're going to do some words on stream so you guys can have some fun there. We'll go ahead and turn on all of this. There we go. We'll start this up. We'll take a break, and then we'll be right back. Look at you guys doing a good job right there. Again, 4 hours in, rocking it big time here, getting it going on. Nice job. Why do I not hear the sound? Oh, maybe wrong headphones. Wrong headphones, I think. I think I switched my other headphones and forgot to bring them forward here. Yep, I sure did. All right, everybody. Again, we're going to get back to some guild rating. Having some fun here. I'm going to click all these things so I don't see these little red dotty dots. If I can avoid it. All of these little red dotties. Okay. And got some stuff done in the battle pass over here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right. All right, I'm back, everybody. Let's go see if we can do this. Oh, hold on. Forgot to turn the boards on stream off. There we go. Okay. Let's go see if we can do this in a raid. Okay. Now I gotta remember where this new area is. All right. Right over here, Burkett
Negative.
Estate.
Well, Jay's -8 marker.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got to get out of here. That's what I got to do. That's the first thing I got to do because I can't see the map. Delete. Yeah, I've done hundreds of contracts over there. Let's see. Way up here. Where are you? -8. All right, there we go. All right, Burkett Estate, everybody. We're going to go over there and see if our raid... Oh, it looks like it is. Looks like it's holding up. Well, at least right here it is. Yep. Still in. Good stuff. Turn my game things on.
I'm having issues with my stats.
Are they updating properly?
Is it Crimson Manor?
Yes.
No,
And
this is Burkett Estate. Burkett Manor.
Wait, just 2 manors? Oh, yeah.
Wish there was a way to differentiate these contracts from each other. Be able to drag it away from the other one so it's not like I have to scroll over them every time. Can't just take them and move them down to the bottom of my inventory. Anybody got any tricks to moving these contracts around in your inventory? I guess I could lock all the other ones. That's one option. Oh, and I I did the wrong contract too. Sucks. I gotta cancel it. Trying to lock it, not use it. Lock. Lock.
Well, I really don't like having contracts in an area that is sometimes PvP. And I don't think I've got the port over to where we're going here.
I can
Yeah,
summon you.
it's right next to where the one of the main quests was.
No, I haven't done all the main quest line yet.
Okay.
I got you. You'll summon coming. Donate some more of that pure gold while you guys are at it. I would run and get the teleport when you get here, Thurbert. When you arrive, it's going to be basically toward your right. You're aiming, yeah, you're right here, down this direction. Way at the end.
There's a main quest down there in that little tunnel down there, so you know.
Okay, what's our best contracts in here? Is there some sort of... I see there's a Lord Commander. Should we skip that one and refresh it to something else?
With the number of people we have, that's basically I'm going to go sit in a boss room.
Okay, where the Lord Commander guy is?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take that one.
Apparently there's weapon holders somewhere around here.
Should I refresh these to, oh, I can get different drops. I see. I can get different Rubric's ore and stuff. I'm going to aim for that Lord Commander, yeah. Okay. Okay, everybody, if you don't know what I'm doing the contracts. So if you have contract scrolls, you should always buy those every time they come up. And we're kind of refreshing them, so we're aiming toward getting the big boss in there. What about Shrouded Knight and Veil Stalker? Is that in there?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to make our way to the room that we were in earlier. Like 3 good areas, and if it gets too busy, we just go through the portal and...
I think that's. I think
I wasn't there, so I don't know.
That was my left. That area. Left of the man.
Yeah, the place where TM died.
Yeah, me and Ollie didn't go through the portal. And then I pulled a big group.
Oh.
We had some fun.
Oh. I was trying to get back to. I was trying to get back over there. I couldn't because.
When someone with 30,000 health dies, that's a really scary thing.
Well, I pulled like 12.
Really? We couldn't handle 12? Oh boy.
No.
I guess I'll find out here in a moment, won't you?
The pretty absorbent of damage in here.
Okay, don't forget your sweet bonus stuff, mastery and abyssal tokens. Let's turn those on.
Yeah.
Turn your food on.
Yeah, if I'm careful, I can solo, but my alt cannot solo in here.
Oh, this is like
golems.
Abyss 6 when it first came out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't I just tickle all these guys in these areas, in these abyss dungeons, and the island.
Yeah, I want to see if these guys, if you guys tag them in the other group, if we get the drop too. That's going to be an interesting thing to see here with these. Just tag something on the way through and we'll test it. Nope. Great. Try this one up here. Oh, this guy's running ahead of us like an a-hole. Alright, Veil Blade here. Can you see? I just hit this Veil Blade that's right here. Let's see if I can put a target on him. Is this guy gray to you that I'm shooting here, TM? Just break off of that. Come on, look at this. We'll kill those mobs later. Don't shoot this mob. Don't shoot this mob, anybody. Just see TM. Is it gray to you, TM?
Yeah, I just tag him so I get credit for the contract and then move on.
But it's gray between groups. Okay, that works. Okay, well. So we should probably kind of alternate here, so you know one group is not getting hosed.
You get credit for the contracts, but you won't get the.
Well, there's 4 people in our group, our actual group right now, so we can probably move up Jay and TM into our group right now.
Yeah. But when Unforgiven comes back, we want to make sure he gets part of it too.
I'm back.
Yeah, I'm
Back.
And I'm not in. Did it kill the Vanguard?
No, we're in there. You just dropped. There you go.
I didn't mean to. I'm not
just-
sure what happened.
I'll just wait for you guys to come in, and then I'm just going to balance the group, and then we'll go from there. Thurberg, I'm going to throw you over there with them, and then when Unforgiven comes in, I'll throw you in their group as well.
I'm back.
Okay, we'll jump in group.
I'm already in group.
Oh, there you are. Okay. Oh, actually, no, we're 3 and 4, so I'll just keep you in our group for now. Okay, well, just tag the mobs that they're on, and then in my group, grab some mobs as well. But let's move to the boss first, boss area, and then we'll do all this kind of alternating stuff. Follow the shield, by the way, everybody. Follow the shield. We're just gonna run past mobs here.
Who's actually in this room right now?
Holy mackerel! These mobs got 139,000 health. Yikes!
Oh, I didn't realize that they were actually on a
If I'm
chunk.
on,
What was that? Well, don't run ahead of the tank. Always wherever the tank is. Should be able to see him. He's got a shield over his head. Remember, if you've got mobs, to grab them and bring them into the center of everybody else so that they're getting AoE.
Lost this up.
Oh, you've got to be 55 for the contracts here.
Well, you gotta be.
Yeah, this is max level stuff here.
Yeah, you gotta be 55 to do any like new contracts at all.
Yeah, Foggy, while they're pulling theirs, you can go ahead and just pull some on yours. I'm gonna put an arrow on your head. Just go ahead and pull those to the group. Don't try to solo them off by yourself, everybody. Again, just tag them and bring them to the group. I would only grab a couple at a time. I obviously wouldn't go and grab like 25. Just so both groups are getting credit for the drops and burning Abyss tokens. Mobs are getting destroyed.
These mobs have so much health pool.
Alright, supposedly I gotta click on this thing over here. Hit frame. Alright, got it. Alright, bossy boss time. Let's get him.
this also has like 2 million.
Block. Double block. Do this all day. I do this all day. See, this is another one of these things I'm gonna have to overcome. Because my character as a healer is going to do a lot less DPS. So trying to kill a commander with 2 million health. You got 2 million health, everybody. You didn't notice that.
Yeah, I didn't realize the health pools in these Abyss dungeons. That explains so much.
Yeah, imagine taking on a commander solo. It takes a bit.
I mean, I could kill him because I have the ability to endlessly heal, but it would take me days. I'd probably run out of time to be in the dungeon.
And there's the contract.
That long. All right, don't forget to re-up your contracts, everybody. Oh, my contracts are... Somebody's shooting me on the right here. Actually, it didn't finish any of my contracts. That was actually not all of the mobs I needed. More mobs.
Yeah, no, I don't have a lot of contracts in the first dungeon, so I just gotta finish this last one. Got my contracts in, I just can't waste the rest.
Hey, Foggy, while he's running forward, you run to the right. There you go, and drag it to him. Again, get only like 4 or 5, and then we'll just keep scaling up little by little until we get to a point where it's comfortable. Something in this middle circle here that is doing too. What's that circle about?
Oh, that's the
kind of what is it? Side quest.
That's like a portal. That gives you like a tool in a new room.
And we might want to do these side quests while we're in here too. So if we click on it and it teleports us somewhere, is that what it does?
Yeah.
Pull the mobs into the red circle.
Pull them in the red circle, and that's what gets them.
Yeah, when they die in the red circle, you get credit for it for 1.
Oh, because it's like, oh, they have that in the open world too, where it's like, they turn into like blood mobs or something like that.
1, 2 from mine.
You got mobs on you, drag them where the star is, or to the tank, and then or you line of sight them if you got to. Just go around the corner toward where the tank is, and then line of sight them. Again, don't forget to re-up your contracts, everybody. Got a nice cloak. Just gonna choose some of these guys at random and see how it works out. All right. Drag them into this little circle if you can, so we can get credit for it. There you go, or yank them in there. Nice. Hey, there we go. Quest mission done.
New contracts.
I need to find the spring flower weapon holder somewhere around here.
So do we click on the circle?
Come
I
right up
wouldn't,
here
yeah,
and
it'll
then
teleport
click
you.
right here.
Oh,
right here.
Okay, yeah, don't click it. Oh yeah, there's a painting on the wall if you need it. Work at the frame. Foggy, go ahead and grab another group.
More from mine.
Yeah, we're not getting any Abyss tokens for all of these, so. I mean, we're getting the contracts done, but at some point we'll run out of contracts and then we're just not getting any credit.
just pulled one to you.
What was that?
I was letting you know that I pulled a range to you.
Is this boss on a 10-minute timer like the other boss in the Silas?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
All right, cool. Let's keep pulling.
Oh, there's a guild in here.
Yeah, TM, once you guys go pull and Foggy, go pull and just pull them back to where we are. Just kind of pull the room, pull it to here. Everybody else feel free, just pull it to me. Pull it to the star. We'll just work this side because there's another group in there grabbing a bunch of mobs. And hey, if they want to kill the mobs for us, I'm all for it. Then go right ahead. Alright, you guys can go ahead and pull. While you're waiting for this last mob. When the last couple mobs are even burned down, I'd just go pull more mobs. Pull this guy over here.
They're tagging everything. Let's use the port. Well, let's get this group.
Almost forgot to watch my health there for a second. Get smacked. Irritating archer out here, smacking me from way over here. Man, these mobs would take a really, really long time solo. It's crazy. Alright, more contracts, everybody. Alright, do we want to teleport? Since we got all... Oh, wait, there's some drops over here. Somebody in my group, make sure to run over here and see if you got any drops. Do we want to teleport TM or what?
We can't yet. Well, there it goes.
Okay, maybe
Yeah,
we
let's
should
go
wait
ahead
for
and
the...
go in.
Wait, boss. Hold on, don't
Boss.
teleport. Boss up. Okay, back to portal, everybody. So we're going to... Oh, actually, pull all first, Foggy. Pull these guys, and we'll go to portal, and then we'll try the portal out.
Make sure you tag them.
Yeah, I try to tag each mob with a nice little AoE. In fact, I'm gonna go over here and steal a bit of these guys' drops. Or tag all their mobs too. Being up in my business. Great thing about being AoE, man. You can just tag everything easily. Don't forget to tag the other group, everybody. If who hasn't tagged the group where TM is, tag that group too. You're getting credit. Hey, sorry, set a timer for 9 minutes. Okay, get ready to portal, everybody. Finish off these mobs, then we're gonna portal. 2 mobs still left. 1 on Unforgiven. Okay. Wait for the tank.
I can't activate the portal.
Portal's not up. Do we gotta kill peeps on the thing to activate the portal? Is that what we're doing?
As far as I can tell, it's just on a timer.
Alright, I set a boss timer. Alright, grab some more mobs, everybody. Check your contracts.
I think the portal's up.
Yeah, it's up.
Okay, just portal. Just forget these other mobs. Bring the portal out if we can. Nope, I can't seem to get it. There we go. Alright, portaling. You can teleport even while portal or while getting hit.
Oh yeah, all to ourselves.
Sweet. Alright. Again, try not to grab all the mobs there, everybody. Make sure to balance them out so, you know, one group is getting some and the other group's getting some. Just let the tanks pull, let Foggy and TM pull so they can balance that, and then pull the groups together into one group. Over here, everybody, where the tank is. There we go, all into one group, and get much more DPS out of that. Finish our contracts quickly. Do it. I've got 1 contract left, and I'm all done with contracts.
Make sure you're black, bro.
That's fun. Very nice. Okay.
That was quick.
Well, I'm frozen up. I'm not sure if it's crashing or if it's gonna come back.
Yeah, just keep trying to jump, see if you come out of it.
Oh my god!
Ooh, got my weekly done. Oh
got
my,
something
it's time to hydrate. Let's do it. That was like 2 hours ago. And we got fun detected. Too much fun.
Y'all show me disconnected? Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Offline.
Oh, some peeps in the stairwell. Bringing some friends.
Help they lost aggro.
Oh, bummer. Yeah, do what we do.
Yeah, just starting
Yeah,
distance.
don't just
so they
stand
help.
and fight them. Don't just stand and fight them separately, everybody. Again, drag them into the group. There you go. So everybody's getting the tags. Try to balance it out so everyone's getting some loot. Yeah, I think they should just let us, you know, say up to 2 groups can just get credit for all these mobs. I mean, obviously you don't want to make it where, you know, you got 40 people in there getting credit, but I think 2 groups is enough. Over here, little guy.
Do we have this whole bomb floor to ourselves?
Yep.
How do we get back out of here or back to the top when the boss spawns? Or does a boss spawn down here?
Oh, there's a portal. There's a portal out here that just brings you back to the outside of this room on Foggy. There's a portal that brings you back outside
Okay.
into the entrance.
Yeah, it looks like
yeah, let's-
Thurber's fight.
Yeah, and I didn't
Hey,
come in
Thurber.
dead. Amazingly.
Hey, everybody, come in this other room back here, in this little hallway while we're waiting for respawn out there. Tag all these mobs so you get your contracts. Yeah, try to go easy, you know, just tag a few for one group and let the tanks tag so they can balance. Just wait till they tag and then go from there. Now again, don't be greedy with your tagging. And if you're not the tank, if you're not Foggy, and if you're not TM, then you shouldn't be tagging and pulling for right now. Yeah, this makes it fair for both groups. Now, if they'd made it where we could just tag as a raid, then we wouldn't have this problem, would we?
Yeah, because you scare. It's basically it can see the other people's health. That's about it.
And I can put raid things on them, so I give them credit for that. But,
Yeah,
I can't move the thing, which sucks, and I can't heal that other group, which also sucks. Alright, let's go hallway.
So it's like not a proper raid thing. He's just a show.
One dude in the hallway.
Oh,
Oh, two dudes. Oh, it respawned right when we're here. I think we just go back and forth. And kind of go hallway and go there. What else can we do in here? We've got to destroy the Birkins dance floor spine power flag and defeat the guard captain. Probably do that while we're in here so the team
That's gonna
gets
be
it.
upstairs.
Right now we got 26 minutes until it drops. All right, now again, Foggy and only TM. Evenly tag these mobs here. Again, don't be greedy, everybody. Just a little bit, and then let the other person tag it. Yeah, there we go. And then once let TM tag those other ones while we're working on these, and then again we'll get 4 or 5 here, and they'll get 4 or 5 there. And then bring them all to the center. And we'll help with both groups. There we go. That's teamwork right there. Very nice. I'm all about fairness, everybody. I mean, I could just say, hey, I'm going to go in the primary group and get all the drops. That's not cool. That's not fair to both groups. You want to basically make it where it's nice and even. Like right over here. Grab those. Again, you want to make sure you're having like half for one group and half for the other. So everybody, it's just worth everybody's time. If it's not worth everybody's time, if one group is not getting any drops and can't finish their contracts or stuff like that, I mean, you can always finish your contract just by shooting the other people's group. But if they're not getting any value out of their time, then that's not right. Up that stairs there, TM.
Trying to grab
Or
a couple
enemies.
guys and pull them down.
Are they actually come up all the way down here? Who's that?
Yeah, they won't come to us, we'll go to them.
Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of enemies up the stairs systems here. So
Boss is up. We want to jump back for boss and then come back to here. set it for 9 minutes, so it'd give us an extra minute. Theory. Oh, whoa.
Oh
There we
yeah,
go.
no, I, it gives you brings you up to this room.
Alright, let's tag these mobs. Drag them all to the center there, Foggy. Get those mobs on the other side of the room. Bring them into us. Not a ranged mouse.
Nope, they're just aggroed on you guys.
A lot of mobs in this room, at least. Alright, push on these ranged.
Oh yeah, up the stairs there's a teleporter, by the way. I forget to kill these mobs. There's a waypoint for that.
Oh, do we need to click on that waypoint?
If you don't have it, yeah. It's not actually active for some reason, so.
Alright, we'll do it in
Gotta
a
wait
second.
for the milestone.
For a waypoint?
Yeah, the
Yep.
milestone waypoint is basically the same thing, right? You guys saying that interchangeably?
Yeah, everybody's the same thing. I was asking why is it a milestone just to get to use the teleport.
It was the same way with the dungeons on
it says
release.
I gotta complete this thing of thing. Ooh, got my staff mastery up. Sweet.
Yeah, that's what we mean. Tim were just discussing. It's milestone 8, chapter 8 for some reason to use that.
Could have sworn I got that already done. Are we gonna try to find the boss, or we're just gonna kill this room?
I'm over here. With no one. A lot of people. Not a lot of people here.
One coming from behind.
I want to grab some more Foggy. These are all tagged by the second group.
And going into the hall with them. Nope, they lost that.
Push down the stairs as well. Some down the stairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna try my best. Yeah, I can't. You got me, yeah, on the stairs.
Keep running back.
Yeah,
Tag
there's.
them a little bit.
Their aggro range. Their interest. Aggro range is it's gone. I think that's not that
These are
far.
all. Yeah, these are all feel like ranged to me. Every mob in here is ranged.
And, no, some of them are. Majority of them are ranged, but not all of them. Most of it's just the aggro range is the problem right now.
Oh, stun locked. Oh. Dead. Alright, back in
My favorite.
Oh, 1 to you.
there. Yeah, I got stun locked, couldn't heal myself. Alright, now I gotta find my way back to you. Yeah, Ripperoonie. I was more worried about everybody else, and I'm trying to grab all the mobs so it's even against both teams. As my dad used to say all the time, no good deed goes unpunished. So I did my good deed, and now I gotta find my way to wherever the heck they are, everybody. And who knows where that is, 'cause I don't really know this dungeon.
Do you want me to pull the range one by one?
You want to let them... oh, by the way, if you guys didn't hit the... it just dawned on me that I didn't hit the milestone when I first came in. What is this? Oh, this is the world milestones. We got to finish the world milestones to be able to use
Yeah.
it.
Oh.
Well, that
What's
blows.
what's world milestones?
That's where you just go to milestones, and it has like all the ones where everybody does it, or the guild ones everybody does it. All right, this is gonna be fun. Trying to run to you guys. Let's see if I got the skills.
Yeah, I believe it.
Head north and see if we can go down.
Follow the shield, guys.
Oh, I'm gonna get some hits in on the boss. You guys are hitting the boss. Might as well hit him while I'm here. I can set the timer for the boss again. Hey, sir, he set a timer for 5. Hey, sir, he set a timer for 9 minutes called boss. Oh, looks like there's a central. Wait, nope. Wandering around on my own, this is gonna be fun. Wandering through the instance.
Bad happening in your future.
Kind of feel like you guys are down from where I'm at, right? Oh my God, there's a whole
Well,
gigantic
we
area.
just went from second floor to first floor.
He's in the basement.
I'm in the basement. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of mobs down in the basement here. I'm gonna turn back though. Got nearly all of them on me now.
Oh, he's in the
so
corner, right? My right, and the spring training ground.
Now see, I have the ability to heal myself, but as long as I got 15 mobs on me actually physically hitting me, I can tank these mobs all day long. I can tank that damage, so I can just heal myself, but the fact that I've never really been in here is an issue, because I have to find the route back to them. I guess I could I could teleport and then teleport again. Oh, great, rooted. I could teleport and then teleport back, which would then put me in the room that they were once in.
You're almost to us. You just gotta keep going straight.
Looks like it dead ends if I go straight. I'm at the throne room.
Yeah, we're behind the throne itself.
Okay, well the boss is up. If you want to come back into this room. Another boss here. Zero drops. All right, onward. Follow the tank. See, we got 0 mobs. We're not going to get any abyss drops from this. But we're helping the other team as well to clear these mobs just faster. But we're trying to balance the ability to get the mobs, because now we don't have any more contracts. So, or at least I don't have any more contracts to get the drop. So we need to balance out. All right, Foggy. Maybe get some in that far side of the room and drag it over this way. Meet in the middle.
I got these guys in the middle. Stay in the middle.
Yeah, let's go to the middle. We'll just drag everything in the center. Yeah, and you can just go back and forth, or you can just drag a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Trying to make sure that my team is not going to die. I don't care if I die, everybody. I can always just find my way back and be fine. Oh, I saw some pants drop for somebody. Throw them pants. Oh, I think that was me. Throw them pants. Oh, just regular rare pants. No big deal. Blues. Oh no, inventory full.
We have portal here.
Yikes. It's in a loop.
I don't think I have enough white blue gear in there in your inventory, kids.
I want to get them traits eventually, so keeping that gear good.
Yeah, fair point.
All right. So we keep going if everybody's still up for it. Again, get your contracts going. We got some in the back there, Foggy, by the throne on the left. Once you're ready.
Okay. Well, is everyone ready for me to tag these guys? Bring them
Guys, go ahead.
in mid.
Go ahead and tag them, pull them in here. I think peeps who have contracts are re-upping their contracts.
Yeah, I ran on contracts. For this area, at least.
There's other people in here as well.
Do we want to keep going here, or do we want to jump to another room? Jim?
This another group to my right.
Yeah,
Like, so I just want to jump into the portal. It's open.
sure.
Yeah, I've got 12 minutes. So I wouldn't start any more contracts, everybody. I would hold on to your contracts, let them finish out. Oh,
Where's
somebody's
our-
back in our spot.
Yep.
Just run through,
upstairs.
everybody. Run through. Unless you need contract stuff, then hello. Unless you need contract stuff, then tag those other people's mobs. But I'm gonna just bail this one.
Is there? Can we go up to the stairs and find a new area, or?
Through the green portal.
You gonna do green portal or stairs?
Come through the green portal.
We're on it. I want to go up the stairs and get some of these. These are all tagged for the other group.
Shit.
Should have tagged them all.
No, there's a.
Or somebody else
That's
tagged them. and
There-
randomly
there's a-
tagged.
Block
there's-
is up.
There's another group up here, so.
Well, tag them anyway. Tag them and drag what you can. Yeah, I would say you just want to come in and get some tags on the other group stuff there, Foggy, and just keep rotating in, pulling stuff in.
Huh? Yeah, I'm
Otherwise,
sure.
our group is basically getting very little drops.
Yeah, I'm just.
I wonder if I'm tagging them for you as well. So when I'm tagging all the mobs, or do you have to physically tag them?
Well, if you tag them, then I think it was good because we're in the same group. But
Okay,
I think
fine.
it's Jay or Thurbic. Wait. Can somebody in the other group come up here and see if these guys are yellow, gray?
Yeah, they're all gray up top.
Yeah, there must have been somebody else that ran through.
I don't know. I tagged these guys, so I was curious.
Weird that I can't heal you, Foggy. How can I heal you? I'm trying to heal you. Won't heal you.
I should
He's taking
say
so much damage. Alright, help up here on the stairs. Foggy's got too much on him.
I bet from more I can shoot.
Yeah.
I'm
Got a lot
on.
of stuff on you.
Yeah, I think it's those ranged mobs.
Now it's on me. I can't heal myself. It's weird. It's like it only heals me one time. It's not doing my triple heal. Pretty wild.
I'm just checking these guys right now.
I'm weird about that. I can't triple heal myself. Well, I can just do 1, 2, 3. No, weird. Weird. Okay, 8 more minutes. Anybody got any contract stuff they got to do?
I'm good.
I'm good. I ran contracts for this area a minute ago.
Okay. So nobody needs anything? Okay, well, let's just kill a few bit more and then we'll just bail.
I'm gonna try to drag these guys from in the bottom.
Something weird going on with my swift healing. Maybe it got unspec'd, but I can't heal 3 times. It might have got unspec'd while I was doing something.
Did you respec it when we were after the Murloc stuff we were trying?
I don't know. I'll deal with it later. Just acting weird. Oops. Tag that mob off to the left. I wasn't even trying to target that mob. I wasn't even looking toward that mob. Group 2, grab some more. So we're balancing them out while we're killing these.
It looks like Jay disconnected or something.
Yeah, maybe so.
Too much epic action going on. Couldn't handle it. Jeez, my
I'm
weapon
okay.
master.
It's yeah. My weapon master's a couple times in here.
Yeah, like I was gonna say, there's 2 weapon mastery levels with the guild buff
got, like,
and with my
I got-
food.
I've got like 4 or 5 just doing like the thing earlier and doing those.
All right, spread out that tagging just a little bit more. We'll go say 1 more group and then we'll bail.
You
Go ahead,
this
Foggy.
thing,
Jay's my healer.
Jay's back, so
Ah, there he is.
So a little bit of a waste, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Here you go. Oh, he's back. Wait, I was gonna summon him. He came back at the same spot. Cool. All right.
I'm gonna bring him towards me.
I would have wasted those guild materials for you, Jay. Just so you wouldn't have to run back and you'd have a few more minutes.
He was still
He's back
here.
in
So it was just he's staying still.
Yeah, I saw that, but I was starting it up anyway, just in case.
That's for safe.
George is shooting from behind.
Yeah, give him a minute.
Yeah, my thing must be off. My trait must be off for that. I must have been screwing around with that trait, and I turned my triple healing off. I hope you guys are enjoying this. I'm having a great time. I love new content, especially when it benefits my entire team. My team's getting tons of drops. They're burning some Abyss tokens. They're getting weapon mastery right now. This is awesome. Oh, I should have turned my Soliant bonus on. Oh, man, I totally forgot. This would have been really good for Soliant bonus. But another time. All right, everybody, let's not cut it too close. Let's bail.
That's pretty solid.
Yeah, that's a good grinding in there, man. We definitely gonna want to do that more. I hope they
Yeah,
make it
but-
where both groups get credit, though. It kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Sucks big time. We might
That's
do that on Wednesday, too. Go grind that out a bit.
I was still in there. Correction, he was in there.
Yeah. Oh, look, it's got my name on there and everything. That should be mine.
Yeah. Your
That's
calling
nice.
card.
Congrats on that drop. I didn't even look at my drops yet. I'm going to go to the bank because I 100% need to go to the bank. I'm going to the bank.
Not ideal, but it's nice.
Yeah, if it's really worth something, I'd just sell it on the auction hall, personally. Because you're going to get that drop again in the future, but you never know. Your stuff. You do what you want with it. Let's see. Did I get any drops here? I don't even remember what I had before. I guess it would be at the bottom. I don't know. Put this stuff in the bank. 335 spaces. 335 spaces in the bank, and I got them full. All right.
Looks like you get some artifacts, guys.
Correctly thing. Oh yeah, we got some drop artifact items. Yeah, I see that. Rare artifact chest. Let's go. Greed Seeker Talstone. I have a feeling another 8-hour rabbit hole in figuring out what kind of artifacts I want.
At least
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, at least that.
All right, spine flower pouches. Let's open those up. See what we get.
Where do artifacts go?
I actually got a staff out of that.
Um,
Nice.
there-
Tab in your inventory.
Yeah, it's like it's under the auction house. It's called Artifact. Basically,
Check it
if you
out.
like, it's basically like runes. It's like a armor set. It's like it gives you buffs if you like pair two of the same artifact together.
Yeah, and if you have the entire picture, it gives you extra debuff. It gives you extra buffs.
Yeah, so if you do like a full like boss artifact, you get like all three benefits.
Yeah.
Trying to find where's the artifact thing? Is it in
Under
your
auction
inventory?
house. It's the
Auction
tab
house.
under auction. Yeah, no, it's under the tab under
under
house.
auction house. I see.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, view of the list of available artifact items. Equipping an artifact in a slot fills up its slate, gives a visual effect, and grants effects. The effects that will be applied
And
when
I got
equipping the
32
artifact.
artifact chance chests from fighting in there tonight.
Yeah, so basically, it's like the rune system. You just it gives you.
So it's another thing to collect and try and min max.
Yeah, there's also like 1 stars, 2 stars. I think there's 3 stars. I only have like 2 or 1 stars in my inventory right now. So
Oh, that's a bummer. I almost have the tree. I don't know what the tree does, but I almost have the tree.
if you just hover over when the hover over, it just tells you if the full benefits.
Full benefits of it.
Yeah, it's like armor sets. If you have like 1 or 2, if you get the full thing,
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's like 3 of 6. I see. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
max health 1,000. Ooh, I'll take
Yeah,
that.
so if you use
Sweet.
two of those, you get max health. But if you get all 6 of the required things on that thing, you get all those benefits.
Yeah, max health
It
by
also tells
4%.
it also tells you on your left hand side on set effects.
Tell
Yeah.
someone.
And there's also like solar. There's lunar stones and solar stones as well. Also gives like buffs, some
Yeah,
kind.
those are the center two. Yeah, I remember seeing that in the
Yeah.
video.
So
Yeah, so close. I almost had at least 4. But now I don't. So I probably want to take these out and get 2 of one and 2 of the other.
yeah, that's what I did. I did damage resistance and max health
Okay, that's the wrong one.
for 2 of my runes, of my artifact runes.
Bottom. This one. That's not it. I tried. I'm trying to get. Yeah, you definitely want to just do sets, is what it looks like. You want to
Yeah.
do. I only have these. This flame spell weaver. Oh, I got a blue one though. 2 blue ones.
Yeah. There's also like 1 stars and 2 stars of the
The
artifacts.
stars are just whatever stat it has. It's a max roll.
Oh, it's a max roll.
Oh, cool. I would imagine any artifacts is better than no artifacts.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got a two-star one here for my little.
So
stuff.
that means there's 2 max stats on that artifact.
Yeah, it says evasion is 45 with a little star, and then demon damage resistance 23 with a little star. Okay.
Oh. Is there another rabbit hole there? Rabbit hole again?
Okay, get my max health. I don't know if this has really helped me. Range endurance, range evasion, hit chance, sleep chance, CC.
Well, I've got 5 of 6 of the mana
Potion healing and
weight
sleep resist.
Sentinel.
Of the artifact?
And
Yes.
this one is a max one, so this is a 1-star one, which is giving me sleep resistance, which is max sleep resistance.
What's the full benefit of Sentinel?
If you get 6, all 6, it's all defense plus 6.
Yeah, so I need
Sorry,
the
plus 4.
Flame Weaver one.
I don't have any of the solar stone or lunar stones, but I did get all 4 of the flame spell weavers.
Yeah,
Hey, congrats.
from what I can tell from the stones, it's just basically like buffs, and the solar stone is basically like is next to is like some kind of buff that's next to your guardian.
Yeah, it did give me
Yeah,
some stat effects. So I got stat effects, and then I got 1 stat, which is 2 of 6, gives me 1,000 health. Hey, 1,000 health is better than no 1,000 health. I'll take it all day.
Yeah.
Hey, Kismet, go into your artifacts and click on the little sun icon.
Already did. Already clicked all the icons. I don't have any. No suns, no lunar stones. Yeah, I really like these little sorting things in the top. So if you're just looking for that bottom left one, that's the way. That's a great way of finding the last one that you need for a set. That's going to be real useful.
I also posted that in the TNL channel in Discord for you, Foggy.
All right. Don't forget to spend your mastery points, everybody. If you just got some more mastery points, I just got some more stamina regen. I'm all about that. I'm all about that stamina regen. What am I at now? 204.
Yeah, that's the way to go for my mastery stuff.
Tons of stuff for the litho. That's a level 0. We're definitely putting that in the litho. What's this? You know, I don't think I'm going to use any of these blues. Maybe to do traits, but you know what? Screw it. Go, baby. This is an epic level 0, so that's going in there. This I probably don't want to get rid of. Because the second I get rid of that, I will find out that that one's like a really good one. And be like, "Dow." Let me change my primary weapon here. I mean, you can hold down a combination of keys to do it, but just irritating. Let's see. Yes, that's definitely stronger overall. It's going to give me 11 wisdom. Dang. Critical hit chance. You're giving me maximum health. But see, I would lose my cooldown speed, critical hit chance, and heavy attack chance if I were to switch now. But what I would do is, if I was going to use this particular staff, I would keep it and then build it up separately. And then once it got to like level whatever, did we figure out what the optimum level is? You know how when you're leveling stuff up, it's like 7.5 on epic level 0s? Anybody know what it is on epic level 2s?
It doesn't matter anymore.
It doesn't matter? Why not?
Nope. Because it averages out to the same, whether you do it at the beginning or the end.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know.
So
I
if
got a
we're
lot of
doing
stuff.
new gear, there's no point, or like if we start a new character or something, there's no point in messing with it. Just transfer it at the start and move on.
For tier 2, yeah.
Okay, what about for the early one? Like
It's
if
the
it,
same as it used to be.
I mean, I've only got one character. If I ever start another one, I didn't know if I should mess with it.
I would actually probably level your other gear to halfway or something like that. Where's the threshold in which you don't want to level the gear anymore if you're leveling it separate from your current gear? That's what I really want to know. So if I put it in there,
I'm not sure.
what's too far, you know?
At the beginning, a fully geared out tier 1 epic will give you 6 levels in your tier 2, plus like 2,700 blessing, which is enough for 3 free traits.
Oh, awesome. But do you think a level 6 weapon is equal to a level 9? I would think
Well,
so.
feeding a level 9 into a tier 2 will give you level 6.
Right, so it gets you halfway. So if I want to keep my set, and because I'm gonna lose my traits if I do that. If I just merge it in there, boom, you don't have your traits anymore. So you're gonna lose a lot of stat points if you just straight do it right at the very beginning. I think that's just me. I think you should get it to level 6 first, start to trade it out maybe a little bit, and then merge it. So you've still got your full traits, and like in my case, I have my Trouble Tick Quarterstaff, which is also going to give me range critical hit and all the bonuses of that particular staff, I think.
Yeah, you're gonna need to level it to probably 9 or 10 before you feed it to make it a full 12. Because it takes, when I did my weapon, I fed it in, I got 6, and I still needed probably 300 to 400 growth stones to make it 12.
Wow.
So you're saying we need a lot of growth stones.
How much?
Oh,
Here's
yes.
the question: how many growth stones does it take to make another epic weapon to level 6 or level 9, and then merge that weapon? Maybe you save growth stones that way. So I was thinking about.
You can only merge once.
Ah, that's a bummer. Well, then we know that's not a path.
I think what the this.
Yeah, 400 growth stones. Okay, good to know. So I should write that down. 400 growth stones.
Question. The synergy stuff. Can you just transfer that transfer the level 9 to your level 2 if you have a slot synergy slot unlocked. So you don't have to waste the growth stones as much growth stones.
So with the synergy, you want to level your first item to 12. Then you put that in the base slot. Then your second weapon, or your second gear set, or your second ring, you can unlock the first synergy slot for 150 growth stones, and it'll instantly make it level 12. But you cannot use a tier 1 in your base slot. Well, you can, but it'll only make your other thing at level 9.
You can add or enchant traits to the
You can
equipment
only
you use.
Synergize up
Yeah,
to
duh.
the current level of your base.
Here's the syncing here.
Okay. Yes.
Only archboss weapons of epic level 0 can go to 12, right? That's the thing?
Correct.
All the other ones can't go to 12. Only epic level 2s can go to 12.
Correct.
Okay, good to know. Okay, just making sure I got it straight. My team are super smart, everybody. They're going to run way ahead of me. I take my time. I'm not in any rush. But good to know. So again, I looked in here to see if any of my current weapons showed up to see if I could level them up even more. And the answer is no. Though I do have a cool staff, and I'm a little tempted to level it up. But I know I'm going to want that other staff, so when we kill that boss, when we get to the point where we can kill that other boss, I know I'm going to want that boss staff. I already know it, because I can see that it has fire damage, and I use a lot of fire damage on my character. So I already know what it is. Oh, look at that. Go to the Armor Crafter and Elite Raid Marshals Selection Chest. That. Ah. So let's go look at that. How do we do these chests?
It says Elite Raid Material Medallions.
Oh, with the new guild bosses. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go check that out.
Yeah, but you can craft these pieces. Some of these pieces already. At that one vendor.
Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, you need 120 elite raid martial things. I'm gonna favorite that so I don't forget to look at that later. Oh wow, you can make a bunch of this stuff right now if you have a bunch of special resistance metal. Bunch of level 2, but I would think your epic level 0, if you've traded it out, is going to be better than any of these level 2s I can make in here. Right? Is that right?
As you fully trade out level 1s, yes, but as soon as you start trading them out, trading out your level 2s will automatically be better.
Oh gee. Hallowed Robes of the Resistance. It's not showing me that item at max level. See, what I'd want to see is that item at max level versus that item at max level. To see what the melee defense is, the range damage, how far my wisdom goes up. That's a pretty good comparison there. Because I'm going to lose the wisdom, lose the weaken chance, and get critical hit chance and max health. And if that's what I wanted, fine. But I really like the set I have right now. Again, it is how I like to play. It's all right. All right, have a good night, Jay.
Night, Jay.
Night, Jay.
Not yet.
Okay. All right, it's nighttime, everybody. It's going to be nighttime for another 15 minutes. Now's a good time to get some contracts on. Do we want to do something else? Maybe some co-ops in a bit? If anybody's up for... want to try some tier 2s? Just so we can get some
I'm down
loyalty
for it.
coins? Maybe we should just do Valley of Slaughter over and over again, so everybody get loyalty coins. What do you think of that?
Yeah,
Tim?
that's why I did this week. Just did some value slaughter, and it's just more coins because this loyalty coins gonna take a while to get for all the stuff you want craft. If you want to craft your gear, it's gonna take a hot minute for all that stuff.
Yeah.
Those loyalty coins.
What do you think, TM? You want to go do that too?
I'm about to fall asleep.
No, Matt. All worn out. No worries, man. No worries. We'll try to do that also on Wednesday as well.
Yeah, work's been rough.
And it's that time of year where things start getting going again.
Yeah, springtime is my busy season. And we just had a project manager resign a week ago, so I'm picking up all their projects.
Oh boy. Nothing like doing double the work for the same pay.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, everybody. I'm just going to create a regular party here, and we'll see if we have enough to do that run. And feel free to jump on in. Just drop the raid, and we'll see how many we got. If we don't have enough, then maybe we'll do some more Abyss fun. But for right now, you got just jump in the group and then take a break for 15 minutes, or do contracts, or do whatever you want to do. And I'm up for more if you guys are up for more. Dee.
I'm not down to try the other Abyss dungeon. I want to try that.
Oh yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, the crimson one.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you find a good spot in there, the spawn is better. But I find it to be more difficult than Burkant.
Yeah, especially like solo that one, but
Oh, we don't have crimson. We have Temple of Truth is what we've got.
yeah, Temple of Truth. That's what I
Temple of
meant.
Truth is the golems. But that's the one that drops some good tank gear too, so.
Bug on me there.
Yeah.
Scary.
Well, the tank gear I want, I need like a bunch of loyal coins to craft.
Get off me, bugs. Leave me alone. Sorry, I got distracted from a weird bug crawling on my arm. I had to knock him off of there. What'd you guys say? I got totally
Oh no, wait, we're talking about there's good, decent tank gear for in the Golem area, the best dungeon. Very.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and AFK, and then we'll come back and when it's daytime, and we'll either try those twos, or we will just go do some Abyss dungeons, get everybody some contract tokens burnt up. My contract tokens are always maxed. All right, taking a break. Let's see, we're gonna get a reset too, so I should probably leave it open so I can use my other contracts. Yeah, I should leave that open.
Hey, Foggy, where you at?
All right, AFK. All right, AFK over there, everybody. Again, we'll take another little break. Now we have a little bit of lull in between waiting for the daytime to come up. Let's go ahead and get some words on stream going. There we go. We're going to go ahead and start this up. There we go, and back in just a bit. I'm back, everybody. Let's get into it. Oh, I forgot to put my headphones back in. I knew I was forgetting something. Let's go ahead and try to get these words. You get every one of these words right here. I'm going to give you 5,000 caps to everybody in the chat. In fact, I'm even going to help you. Maybe. I'm terrible at these things, but I'm going to try. Let's go. School. Did we get school already? That is not a word. We don't have enough letters for that. I kind of thought it was school. It doesn't have enough. Hall. Did we get that? Yes, we got hall. We got, Saul, S-A-L-L, I don't know. Pool. Yeah, there we go. I got you at least one word. Let's go, chat. Come on, rise up. This is a C word right here. This is a C word. It's got to be C-O something. C-O, A-O? C-O-A-L, C-O-A-H, C-O-A... What else? What's it? Oh, good one over there. Rotisserie G with the hello with the double O's. That was pretty good, everybody. Good job. We got that one done. Let's go ahead and give you guys a bunch of kiss caps in there for crushing it. We're having a good day today, everybody. Got so much done today. As well as getting a lucky drop earlier of the fishing pole, which I'm definitely going to do a lot of fishing off stream. I typically don't just sit here and fish for 5 hours, everybody. Unless you guys want me to do that and you guys just want to have some, something you can watch or listen to while you're dozing off. I can do it that way. Of course, I might go resident sleeper too while I'm doing it. And it would just be, because I can't, I'd be away from where my camera is and all that stuff, and microphone. So, because I send it over to my, my TV, which is on the other side here, and then, I play it from being in the bed. So, there you go. There we go. One more retweet. Oh, and then you guys are going to get a bunch of love. Well, there we go. Follow that link right there. Hit that like button. Hit that retweet button. Somebody is going to be a hero of the chat. Whoever goes in there and shows some love. All right. There we go. All right. Night. Night-o. All right. Everybody worn out on a Saturday. Man, should have rested up during the day. That's what I did. So I'd be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for the crew. Let's see. We've got 4 peeps. This might be a little rough. How many people are on right now? Of course, now it's getting pretty late too, everybody. I'm up pretty late, so there we go. So yes, we've got about that many peeps on, and O's got to run. So we can give this a go anyway.
So can she wasted?
All right, I'm back, everybody. We ready to give this a shot? Guess it's gonna be a 4-man in it. Let's go try this thing. It's guild waypoint number -9. Let's go.
Yeah, in this area, one or two, this was definitely like a drag like 3 at a time if you can. In this one dungeon.
Well, let's just try one at a time to start. And yeah, I was in here before. This is cool.
Oh, that's the thing about this dungeon. You don't get an option in how many one you can drag one. They're close enough together. They're all yellow ball. They're all yellow bars. They will aggro if you hit one.
We have to just jump off. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, it's basically it sits there. Also, there's a boss like dead in the very bottom if it's active. Just dive out of the way.
Okay, well let's wait for the crew.
Yeah. So
there's a waypoint down here as well, right next to it.
Yeah.
There's actually there's like 3 of them. 3 of them in this dungeon. But it's just the aggro range is just very small because they're so bunched up together.
3 what? 3 bosses or?
There's 3 waypoints, but I think there's 1 or 2 like major bosses in here. Just
I think he's talking about the waypoint outside. Is what he's talking about.
Oh.
No, there's one downstairs down here. You can fly down. There's one right next to where I'm standing.
Oh, you already went ahead. That's why I wait for the rest of the team. All right, let's go. it on one of these things on the sides? Or is it
No,
all
just
the way
come all straight down.
Yeah.
Okay,
You'll see me standing here.
maybe. I don't see
Oh, it's
anybody.
this way.
All right. So I like to do it together, where we all jump off together, and
Oh,
you
wait,
have that
no,
moment,
no.
that teamwork
It
moment.
was the one. Wait, you guys already come back. Sorry.
Which one you're at? Unforgiven right now?
Maybe he's way down there. Is
He's
there
either
one on
way
this level?
Yeah, there's one on this level. I can just bring you to that. This one. This is level 1.
The other side. This one's awesome, man. This is like Mines of Moria up in here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This is very.
Wow,
nice
look at the
Mario.
detail, chat. Isn't that awesome? Hey, thanks for the lurker love. Appreciate it.
Oh, boss is up.
You have a great night, Crazy. Thanks for watching the chat. I appreciate you.
Also, it's this way.
All right, awesome. Oh, I can see it on the map now. Ooh, and there's a boss. Let's go see if
Yeah.
anybody else is taking on the boss. Nobody.
Oh. Okay. There's
Oh,
too many.
aggro.
There's too many enemies there.
How many he has? Wow, 250,000 health. Crazy. That's a lot of health. Oh, my wire's getting in the way. One doesn't seem to do too much damage. All right, we melted him.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Which one is the boss? The Knight Master? Wonder if I can just pull him. Hold on, stay here, stay here, stay here. Let me see if I
Everyone
can
know,
just pull the boss.
everyone back up. Everyone back up. Just back up for a minute.
I got a few of them. Okay, I'm on line of sight. See if he runs up here. It
Yeah,
sure
well,
does. Smoke
yeah.
him.
Yes.
If you got him.
That's good.
Oh man, stand in the blue circle if you like heals. Wow, 1.7 million. Jeez.
Why
Not
is
messing
the health
around.
so big on these these dungeons?
At some point this is gonna feel easy too, I bet you.
Yeah,
We
eventually
have to gear up a bit.
Yeah, we get tier 2s, and our mastery is just better. These are just gonna probably just melt.
I'm just happy I got that fishing pole today, everybody. That's probably the hardest drop to get. So crazy rare. Those fishing poles. I never got that other fishing pole, and I must have done that like 9 million times. I can't even tell you how many times I've done that, run my animotes to try to get that other fishing pole. Even after I got the platinum one, I was trying to get it just to say I got it. Still haven't got it.
Someone got some boots.
It wasn't me.
Did you
Anybody
guys
else
grab
get some
that
boots?
one?
I
Yeah,
think this person who came up and killed him got the boots.
Okay, the next waypoint's down here.
Let's go.
I don't remember if this one's at the top of my head. Look at the map when I come down here.
I like to have my raid targets on so I know where my peeps are.
Oh, it's right down here.
It's not too hard of a waypoint to get to.
Yeah, there's a third one that requires you to go through a portal, but we don't have to get that one today.
Okay, do we have any pages or anything like that that's really easy to find? Let's see, we got some quests.
It says the feet golems use mana fragment obtained by defeating stone golems at the temple B floor 1.
Yeah, let's go back to floor 1 and do a bit of that, then we'll come back to 2. Do-do-do-do-do. Do a little questing while we're in here as well. Burn up some tokens, but also do some questing to get that going on.
I have to speak to Venice Wizard Verdi in Simple Mysteries Floor 1.
Yeah, I think everybody has the same thing.
Yeah, everyone has the same one. It's just
See if I click the little arrow where it says it is. Okay, it's just in this general room. Oh, there's something over this way. There's a little circle. Let's go to the little circle. See what we.
Yep.
Oh, there it is. Stage statue. Okay. I wonder if it. Oh, we can just click it. Just go click it.
oh, that's what the portal. Yeah, that's where the portal is. I activate
Yeah.
the portal.
Need gratitude gesture. Okay. Alright, these guys are only 11,000 health. Those are 166,000. Holy mackerel. Alright.
Is that
go.
go? That's impressive. Oh, right there.
That is some serious. Again, these are just the starter ones, everybody. We're gonna have a whole bunch more at some point. Gonna be even tougher. Okay, let me know when you guys feel we can click on the thing. You want to push forward, Foggy, around the ring here, away from this other group, and we'll just kill stuff until it says we can click the thing.
Yeah, I don't know what to get that gray set, so.
Bis food, everybody. Don't forget your bis food here. I totally forgot mine. Let's say we might do this for an hour. Go. Pop an hour one.
There's a mana fragment on me. Someone needs to grab that.
Okay.
There's another one also over here.
I wonder if they're individual or if it's
Looks like an individual because I don't see that one. So, favor grab that one.
Oh, okay, so yeah, each person has to grab one separately. Okay. Well, if you got one, I'm gonna run back, click the thing, and see what it does. I just keep pushing forward with Unforgiven there for a second, Foggy, so he can get one. If you get in trouble, just run back to us. I'm gonna go click the thing, because I don't know if it's a time thing or you just need one in your inventory. Just gonna see what happens.
Looks like
Currently
a mana.
unable to use.
Hold on. The mana fragment's something to do with in the basement area.
Oh, okay. I thought that's, yeah, okay. We don't need to run back to the statue with the mana fragments.
Yes, it's used mana fragment obtained by defeating a stone golem at the temple to repair
Okay.
the broken and
Come click on this next statue around. Or at least that let me. You may have to find the one that's broken or something. I think there's 3 or 4 around the map, maybe.
Yeah, I went back and tried that other one. I guess it's repaired. Maybe that's what it is. That's why I can't do it.
Oh, it is because I see the. Oh, so the statues need to be broken so we can use those to repair them.
Running away from me, Thurber, because it makes it way harder.
Well, I had the wrong target. I was trying to run away from the thing hitting me. So, I think I healed Foggy really nicely though.
You're running away going, let me just line of sight the healer. And I was like, ah, trying to chase after you.
I actually wasn't even sure if you were back over here yet.
As I somebody's health get low, I come running. I think the star should have gave it away though. Yeah, so I guess you got to click on it while it's broken. I think that's the thing.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Okay, there's another mana fragment. I'm gonna grab that and see what it does. Doesn't seem to do. Oh, I should have gave it to Unforgiven. My bad, Unforgiven. Hold on, we'll get you another one.
Oh no, there's like 2 on me.
All right, there you go. Grab that, Unforgiven. Where does it actually show up in my inventory, or is it like a coin thing, or how do I know I have the thing?
It's a buff thing. It says mana fragment 4 minutes. It's the one the blue
Oh,
blue
I
buff.
see it. Okay,
Looks
well,
like
we'll
we
just
all
keep
have
going
it
around.
now.
Oh,
Yeah, just keep.
there's a broken one on. No, never mind.
Yeah, this one doesn't look broken.
There's one right here. Third
No, you hit that one. Guess.
Okay, yeah, I'll get this one. Okay, well, yeah, we'll just keep, like, we'll kill these mobs and we'll keep going around in a circle, and then we can have everybody just click it as we go. I think you only need 1 mana fragment, and then you have a cooldown, and then we have to find one that's broken, and then each person has to click on their own individual broken one. So that's what we're working on now. The first thing is to find a statue that's broken. Of course, that guy's head's missing, so this one might be broken again. You can try it, Unforgiven.
No, it says I need grace. So you must.
Yeah, we'll just keep going around until everybody gets it done. Oh, you gotta, and then after you do that, it says use the gratitude emote in front of the temple lady. Do that after
Oh.
he's gone.
So when it says you have the so you have the grace. I mean, you do the emote.
Yeah, so first you gotta do the fragment, then you gotta do the emote. Alright, so do we gotta click on her and then... Oh god,
I
how
think
do we
it's
do
unique with
emotes
it.
again?
It's because of the person. It should be on the bottom right of your screen. It should be just a sick
Emotes,
person.
there it is. Okay,
Person
gratitude.
waving.
Cheer. I don't see it. What's it look like? Is it blue or is it gray?
I have no idea. So I have cheer, thanks, anger, ring, lecture, cross arms.
Currently unable to use thanks. Can you guys even use any emotes? I'm trying to press emotes and won't do it. Maybe I gotta deselect the target. Voltec
Hey, look,
calling!
Lex's
Whoa!
going,
Look out! Rad's coming in, becoming a Voltec.
Maybe you have to obtain the
showman
gratitude
here.
emote.
just
Thank you
somewhere
for becoming a Vault founder as well. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. You got your name now as a Vault founder of Vault 45 as part of the Vault van life project I'm working on. So thank you very much. Let's show Raz some massive amount of love in the chat, everybody. In fact, we're going to shoot some fireworks off for you there. For all that love there, Raz. I appreciate that. Let's show him lots of love in the chat. Uh-oh. Thurbrick is taking lots of damage. He's taking lots of damage. Alright, sorry. I was talking to the chat. Let's kill these mobs first.
Oh, I forget went through the portal.
Hey, Thurbrick, just see if you can go through the portal. We'll just bail in the portal. Alright, we can just jump through. Yeah, whenever you jump through any portals, you might want to say, hey, everybody, is everybody ready to jump through the portal?
Yeah, that's my bad.
Alright, oh, here's this wizard guy. Alright. Did we figure out how to do the emote?
I pressed thanks and then it did something.
Oh, okay, because I didn't get mine, so. All right, I'll go back and do it later.
Yeah, I
I'm
didn't
very
get
a
credit for
wizard.
it either, and I was trying to do it. I don't know if
Benelux.
it was in the wrong state, but I did the thing some out in front of it, and it didn't seem like it triggered the. Didn't give me credit for
I
it.
pressed random buttons. That's all I did.
Yeah. Oh, we'll figure it out later. Okay, I gotta read out this dialogue here. I'm gonna meet you guys for a minute. I'm Verde, a wizard from Benelux. I'm here to study the ancient knowledge that remains in the Temple of Truth. See those stone golems over there? They have long been responsible for preserving the knowledge from the knowledge transfer devices by inscribing it on stone tablets. But now they're repeating what they've already recorded. The Temple of Truth was destroyed when it was infected by dark magic. I want to check for new knowledge that they haven't recorded. To do that, I need to transform into one of them and examine the knowledge transfer devices. But what's wrong? Whenever I use morph magic, I get terrible itch that keeps me from sleeping for days on end. I'm wondering if you can help me out, please. Sounds easy enough. And it's going to teleport me somewhere. All right, I'm back. Let's see. Oh, I got to talk to the wizard some more. Okay, now I'm going to mute you some more. Eat them. I do like to read the storyline of my primary character. If it was my secondary character, I'd just skip it. Thank you. The big orbs you see over there are the knowledge transfer devices. The big orbs over there. Okay. The morph spell is just a short-lived, so be careful not to get caught by the stone golems. Got it. Use the evacuation golem device. Oh, I got to use the golem morph device first. Okay, now I'm a golem. It'll last for like 30 seconds. Oh, I gotta run over here. And do some transfer device stuff. Okay, use the etched golem morph device. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got problems. Maybe we don't need it. Let's go. Imprint stonemason golem morph device. The etched golem morph. Use the preserved knowledge transfer device while morphed into an etched golem. Okay. 18 seconds left. I feel a pattern going on here. And then we do this one. Use the guardian morph device over there. Okay. And we got 6 seconds before this wears off. Let's move over here. So we're just going to aggro the one guy. Oh, no aggro. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky behind before they catch me. Well, that was good timing. Okay, then I gotta go to the next one. Ah, look at all these different columns I can turn into. Cool. A little storyline. Again, while my team is doing the same thing as me, they're doing a bit of storyline. We'll go ahead and get this going. Now, sadly, you can't do these together. These are all instanced. Okay, talk to Birdie. Okay, this is the part where we get the heck out of here. Go up here, so when we demorph, be up along the top. Maybe get a little sneaky around the back here. Oh, I think this guy might see me. Let's see. Stay to the right. I think he sees me. Now we're gonna play mob dodging. This guy in the center. And then then that mob's gonna come to me. And he ran back. Okay, good. Right, talk to Birdie. Now I turned the sound off, everybody, because they do actually have voiceovers for all of these. I wonder if I can turn the voice back on again. Let's see. Let's just turn the sound back on. Voice. Over here. Back on. Okay, let's try this.
Have you finished your investigation already? What new information was on the knowledge transfer devices? I must know.
How do you kill a circus? Go for the juggler.
Pardon?
Puns.
This is no joking matter. Please be serious.
Broken puppets for sale.
No strings attached? Are you saying that's all the ancient knowledge the devices gave you?
There are a statue of a sage and a door.
Wait, perhaps that phrase is referring to the statue I saw in the basement. This is groundbreaking.
It actually says, so it's a secret device of the temple. How interesting. So there's a statue in the basement we got to check out.
Thanks to you, I feel closer to discovering all that the Temple of Truth has to tell us. Thank you.
Well, thank you, my brother, by another mother. Hey, I'm back out again. Okay. All right, I'm back, everybody. Got that done. That was fun. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
That was the
Okay.
weirdest stealth mission ever.
Is there one of them things where I can go try to do the thank you thing on it? Oh, it moved
No.
us. Did it move us to a different floor? No, we're on the same floor.
Yeah, we're same floor, but I think there's a teleport over here. Okay.
Let's get
Teleport
that.
gate, right. Oh yeah, that's how I got to, up here. Okay. Never actually did that part.
I keep
Oh, now
getting
we got
stuck
it.
on the floor as the golem.
Oh, you gotta jump.
Yeah, you got jump.
Yeah.
It's awkward. They're jumping in this game. Like I've said many times, definitely needs a lot of work.
They make this game's very amazingly made, but their jumping is just terrible.
And I keep forgetting it hitting shift to run faster.
Yeah, you just gotta walk. You gotta walk. You gotta do the walk.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's just habit. My fingers do it and I don't even realize it.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Just gotta...
Oh, well, I can tell you, wherever you were standing, you just, all of a sudden I ended up in the water. That was weird. I just like glitched out or something.
Oh no, there's holes up here.
So we were up above and we fell down below. I see.
Oh.
Now, how
Oh,
do I
is
get-
that like? Are we like in the center area? Oh, we are.
Yeah, I'm back in the center. The boss is up down here too. I can see on the map. Trying to get to one of these statues so I can.
Down here with
I
you.
was just looking, but then I fell in a hole.
Every great story starts that way. I fell down the hole.
Exactly. Okay, so you just did thank you, or what emote did you do?
I just pressed thank you and then something happened. But I think when you kill something that gives you a glow. Frag, there's that.
Alright, I got mine done.
We're back down on the first floor.
Make sure to get the teleport on the floor you're on, Thurbrick. There's a teleport kind of to the right, I guess, depending on which way you're facing right now. On
Yeah,
that
see it
same
on the
level you're
map.
at right now.
Yeah, I didn't have that one yet.
Yeah, me either. This is my first time in.
I just want, and the first time this opened up, I just went to the portals.
Then y'all were down a floor?
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically just find a hole down there and then it'll...
Did you do thanks or thank you? Oh, every time I go to try to do an emote, mom shows up.
Yeah, so just find a hole and you just fly down.
Alright, yeah, I'm down here now. I just gotta work my way around to you.
fragment before you can do this. That.
This says currently unable to use. So try not to drag any more aggro, and maybe that's. Oh, there's a fragment.
Yeah, there's a fragment.
Yeah, we need a fragment.
Fragment,
so...
and then. Oh, it just keeps dragging.
Yeah, there's a rhino up.
Wow.
They drew the aggro on Thurber.
Ouch. My thank you went away. Let's go. Laugh. I don't know where my thank you went.
My thank you is on the top row.
Alright,
second.
this is annoying. Alright, hold on. Let's just kill these mobs, because now I gotta do this. I don't like quests.
I don't know
like
where the
this
guy
where
that's. I don't know who these belong to, but I wish they'd come get them.
No idea. It's just annoying.
Guys
Rhinos
probably
did
just
this.
running by.
Oh, 100% he just did. I don't see him anymore.
Pull the ones into you, go to Foggy.
Marker's back on again.
There's a fragment. Okay, where'd the fragment go?
I got it.
Okay. Let me find my. Oh, there it is. Okay, I unfavorited it for some reason.
Okay, so.
Oh, there we go.
Thurber-
Okay, so yeah, you gotta have the thing. Oh, but it didn't do anything.
No,
I gotta click
Thurber, yeah, you may activate it and then do it.
Oh, we had to repair it first, and then we could do the gratitude. Ah, I see.
Okay. Was it thank you?
Oh,
That hit?
now, because Thurbrick already did it. Now I can't do it. I see, because I didn't get credit.
Oh,
okay.
I thought you
I see.
already did it.
No, it's like one per person. So one person can come over and then repair it, and then one person can say thank you.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. I was
tried.
gonna let you do it first. I thought you already had, so I tried it.
Oh, well,
No,
everyone's gonna need to do it, so we'll just work our way. No big
Yeah,
deal.
I needed to repair it and. So
Yeah,
that's
let's
what I
just push forward to another one, and then we can see if that one's broken, and then so on.
I'm overburdened, hold on.
What? Oh, you're overburdened?
I'm
Alright,
all-
push back to
yep.
Unforgiven.
I got one on me.
I'm watching you. There we go. Overburdened. Yep.
You good, Unforgiven?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, cause run. Just run.
One from mine on the third.
Hey, just run, boys.
Just run
The
with
debris
tank.
ones
Tank.
are nothing.
Yeah, if the tank says to run, you run. Okay, this guy needs gratitude gesture.
Yeah, this one needs. Right. Oh, hold on.
Oh, but I can't. Did you just hit F on this guy?
No, I just said thank you
No,
and then
I'm
it.
talking to Thurbrick. I'm talking to Thurbrick.
Sorry.
Thurbrick, did you just hit F or did you say thank you?
I did. I think it's slash thanks, or you can click on the little in the bottom right corner, the little picture of the guy waving. It should have thanks on there.
Right. Okay. Well, now it's not. Now I think it needs to be repaired because I can't do it.
It says no, it's going. So it's just you just need to tell it thank you.
You may have to be out of combat or something. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. Let's try it now. Okay. Here we go. Jeez, this is currently unable to use. Can't hit F. Oh, more
Keep
combat.
trying, because it told me that at one point before, and then it suddenly worked.
Ah, there we go. Okay, you just got to click it like 47 times. All right, standard thing in this game.
Yeah.
I think you have to be out of combat too. I don't think you can emote while in combat.
Okay, so
I
just
think
need
you
to-
would be able to though. You'd be able to do it while in combat.
Yeah, it's weird. So I just need to repair. I just need to repair it, and I'm good for that quest.
Okay, Unforgiven, where are you at in your quest? Do you need to repair the thing or do the gesture?
I'm not gonna do this quest.
Sorry, I couldn't understand you. What was that?
You say you're not gonna do this quest?
Okay, you guys are talking over each other. Unforgiven, tell me what you just said.
I said I'm not gonna do this quest because it seems a bit complicated.
It's
Well,
not
it's
complicated.
basically, yeah, you just take the star fragment, repair the thing, and then you just do slash thanks in the chat until it actually kicks in. So,
Okay, I'm gonna run to the next statue
all right, let's do it.
because I have a fragment. I want to go for voice.
He needs to get a mana fragment. I've got one, but that didn't do him any good.
Yeah, I
Actually,
have
you've got
one
it
too.
now, yeah. I think
So-
mine may have worn off.
This one right here, you can grab it. Right up here. Just
Yeah,
keep running,
so-
everybody. Keep running to us. Okay, Unforgiven, get that fragment. There you go. All right, then we're gonna go over here and take on way too many mobs. Here we go.
Yeah. That ads needs like too bad, so bad in here right now.
Mobs aren't that bad. They don't do that much damage. I feel like their damage is massively reduced.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
what's
just
the current state of this thing?
I just repaired this one, so I'm done
Okay,
with
let's clear all the mobs first, and then let Unforgiven try to do thanks like 47 times. You can also use your little guy in the bottom right corner, your emote guy, for thanks. It's like one of the last emotes on the top 2 rows. Everybody move out of the way so you're not in his way, so you can just try to click on the statue and try that a bunch of times. I think it's like you have to drop out of combat. Like, you see, we're in combat still right now, and then when you drop out of combat like that, now you can do it.
Okay, so he just needs to repair it now? Is that right, Africa?
Yeah, it's repaired.
Okay, so do you have a mana fragment still? Or do you need to grab one?
Don't know.
Yeah, he's got one. He has the buff for 3 minutes, it looks like.
Okay, so I'm just going. Let's follow me then. So we just try to grab one.
What do we need the mana fragment for?
To repair
Repair
the
it.
statue.
We're doing it
Okay.
completely backward, but we're getting there.
Oh, he did the gesture one first. I see. Yes,
Yeah.
He's got to get the one for repair. Okay. I see where we're going.
I've got the fragment.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what. I'm just trying to find a statue that's not repaired right now. That's repaired. So
Just keep running.
May have to wait for one to break again or something.
Yeah, that's why I'm just running, because eventually the rotate it must be broken ones must just gotta be one at least. Oh yep, I'm froggy.
Just pulling some aggro off Unforgiven.
Yeah, there's one that needs repair. Just fought this. Go straight there.
Rotate up, everybody. Rotate up to the thing. Up here.
Yep, Unforgiven. Just come to the statue and repair it. Just repair it. You good? Unforgiven now? Come back to us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, everybody on Mana Crystal Trap, right? That's the next one I have.
Yes.
The only one I have.
That's one I have on.
You on that one, Thorbrick?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think with 4 of us, we could do this. No problem. If we had the full team, we'd be mowing these guys down. And this was also fun about a small group of your peeps, right? Instead of just
Everyone
grindy.
To go down to the basement level?
Yeah, basement 2.
Ready.
Let's go. Because you can run around with your crew and you can do all the questing. So if you just run around with a pug, they're just going to grind junk, right? Those guys are going to grind stuff, and away we go. I'm the Phoenix! Boom!
Okay, it looks like
Cool.
the... Oh, wait. I was making sure you guys are behind me. Well, looks
Yeah,
like...
I was just looking at that thing that fell. I get distracted easy.
Yeah, I was just going straight towards that thing. I was...
Alright. Alright, let's see if everybody gets credit. Don't click it yet. Wait for everybody to get here, just in case we all get credit.
It
Activate
says
the
activate.
unstable. Yeah.
Okay, it says we need to feed a stone golem, sweep up the mana crystal explosion.
And we've got to do that 5 times, so hopefully it'll count for all of us, at least for killing the thing.
It looks like I think there's my stone golem here if it explodes next to it.
Is somebody clicking the thing yet?
I didn't see you could click it.
It's gone.
Yeah, it's gone. It didn't get any credit. Anybody get credit for that?
No.
Okay, I'm going to the next one.
Alright, peel off. Next one here.
I don't think I have enough golems down here.
Disappeared right at the moment we get there. That sucks.
Okay.
Bet these golems drop something good somewhere.
Yeah, some of them.
I got a bunch on me. I'm stunned.
Coming back. Everybody just keep running. I'll run. Oh, nope. Too far. You're too far. Run toward me as fast as you can. Gonna get you. Gotcha. Alright, go. Forward again. Get ahead of me there, Unforgiven. I'll watch you. You're in the back. I have 4,000 combat power, but I can take a hit. and right now, almost 18,000 health. So, all right, somebody click on the thing and see if it does something. Doesn't do anything. All right. Guess you just drag them in and try to do something. Activate it somehow.
Yeah, it says activate, but the question is how.
We'll just come in and tag all of our mobs. What the heck? Let him fight all those mobs on his own. Screw him.
don't know what. It says defeat 5 stone golems to sweep up the mining crystal explosive.
Yeah, I see some more circles on the map, but
Yeah, that's more spawn areas. So I'm guessing these guys dropped something. And it disappeared.
alright, let's go to the next circle area and see what that's showing us over there. After this guy. I love discovering stuff this way, everybody, instead of looking it up. Just like trial and error. Pretty fun. Liking these parchment drops in here.
Yeah,
Sweet,
like
you guys go ahead of me. I'm gonna just stay in the back, watch over everybody. As a healer, I can just go ahead and
as long as we don't have a bunch of other people are just as confused as us right now.
activate the inside to defeat the stone golem swept up in the mana crystal explosion. So maybe we just keep him there until it blows up? I mean, how do we make it blow up? Is this in the explosion?
Yeah, I don't know. It also says kill 5 stone golems, but it doesn't specify what kind of stone golems.
I think there's one. I saw one a minute ago. I think it's just called Stone Golem.
Yeah,
Are you talking about the little one?
Activate it. We have to activate the. I think it's a bomb. So we activate that thing. It blows up, kills the stone golem, and then we do the thing. But I don't know how to make it blow up. That's the hard part. I would stay with the tank.
It vanished, I think, didn't it?
Yes, it's just vanished. But the problem is, it's nothing. There's nothing in here that says it goes boom.
It does say it goes boom. Well, I mean, there's nothing to click on to say go boom, but in the description it says activated, and then it says that there's going to be a mana crystal explosion, which is going to defeat the stone golem. Basically, if I rewrite their text there in a way that's way more easy to understand.
Yes, but the problem is you can't interact with the crystal, so I don't understand.
Yeah, man, a lot of good stuff dropping down here, though.
Yeah, it's just
Precious ore.
There's got to be like some way to activate it. Like there's these stone golem debris bits that are around. I wonder if you pull enough of those in or something, if that does it.
It's like a chain reaction. Good enough to get near one of these crystals that explode.
Unstable mana crystal in the center. Quick. Click it. Here we go, everybody together. Pulling some golems. Ah, see, that's because somebody already clicked it before we got there. We need an unstable one.
Oh, okay, so
I see.
it also says
there's a
defeat.
Boss on left. Let's go get the boss.
The other way. But how do you make it unstable?
This one. I think it already is unstable when you get there.
But it's
I think we've just been hitting ones that people have already clicked.
Well, there's 3 or 4 circles over here. Maybe we need to just rotate between.
Yeah, seems about how's working.
Yeah, I think everybody else is doing the same thing. They're just rotating between one and the other.
Well, it looks like we need to get we need still golems near it. Where we hit the unstable. Where we hit it. So we need enemies near it before we hit
Unstable.
the.
Overburden.
Unstable one right here.
Oh,
Pull some mobs in first. Pull some mobs.
Yeah,
No mobs around, of course.
no, because everyone's full of them.
Or this way, right there. Go grab some. I'll stand here and click the thing when you're ready. Behind you. Unforgiveness, overburden. Behind you, Thurbrick. By that blue thing that fell. The transport golem out there.
I'm not.
This way.
Foggy's got one.
There's a mining stone. Get that other one too. That mining. I'll get it. Never mind. Here, you guys watch the thing.
Oh, okay. I see what.
It's okay.
I got two. Oh, never mind. Our
Okay.
range.
Let's try this guy. Okay, let's try this guy here. Got stunned. Did he die? Oh, he didn't die. I think we gotta burn him down. Oh no, they're up. We can get them now. So basically we just oh god, hold on. Fill you guys up.
Oh no! I think I understand. We need to get a bunch of mobs, and when they're in the unstable light, they glow, and when we defeat them.
Well, I got the 5. I need to. Apparently, I need to click on it now, but I got credit for the 5
Yeah. So
feet.
basically, what we need to do is we need to bring mobs to the explosion, and then make them glow.
Yeah. So let's go to the next one in the opposite direction. Off that way. Just run off these mobs because that guy tagged all those mobs. I'm not gonna kill everybody. Mobs for other people all night long.
Okay. It's somebody needs to. I don't know where the spots are anymore. I finished the quest.
Oh, okay. This way. Right here. Unstable mana crystal. I'm gonna bring him in first, and I'll click on this one, and then we'll have whoever click the next one. Grab mobs and bring them to me.
Bring the Songa. Okay.
Looking good. Looking good. Oh god, that might be too many. All right, here we
Oh,
go.
that's one too many.
All right, get ready. Gonna get smacked by these. Jump, maybe. Jump. See if you don't get hit. Nope. So got hit. Those. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, they're glowing. So.
I go around and tag each one before they die, so you get credit for all 5. I've already done my 5. So I'm good on that. A lot of like group dungeons that do solo quests. These are like total solo quests because each person has to click it individually. Kind of dumb.
Yeah, very
Kind of dumb. You're gonna make a
Who
group
needs to hit the
instance, make it so the group
crystal?
can get it all at once.
I do.
It's dumb to do that where you have to make everybody do the thing over and over. Okay, Thurbrick, now we're going to follow you to the next one. Let's kill these first, since you know where they are. I don't know, I just feel like killing these. Maybe they got some good drops.
Yeah,
Well, we can get credit for him, so I'm all for it.
Dang, I got another mastery level. Holy moly. These are the mastery dungeons, man.
yeah. Like I think they're tanky enough that everyone tanking them enough. They're actually getting mastery points.
I've got a circle this way.
Yeah, that's what we need.
Yeah, and if you already have the mobs themselves, you can just click the thing the second you see one.
Not here.
No crystal. Okay, yeah, there's one. Oh no, well, there's one here, but it's not unstable.
Yeah, so that's recharging still.
And there should be another one here, but it's not up yet.
Nope.
Oh, I got some loot back here. Oh, loot
Yeah.
I missed.
Okay.
Yeah, tier 2 blues drop here really good. So do epic 2s.
This one's not up either.
No.
Ah, okay, over here.
Is it on the table?
Just go ahead and click it.
Yeah. Maybe you're supposed to hit it and then back away so you don't get caught in it.
Yeah.
And then kill whatever does.
Yeah, but my I have to bait him, like the enemies in here into the crystal.
We just had to do it the hard way.
Well, but if you back out too far, then they're not going to get hit. So.
Yeah, so it's like someone has to take a hit for a little thing.
Well, so I'm done in this dungeon. I guess y'all should be too. I think, right?
Well, we
I'm
got
done.
to do Unforgiven so he can do his.
Okay.
All right, Unforgiven, you're now on lead. Chase them circles in the minimap.
I'm not doing this quest. I'm just at the very beginning of the quest, so we can teleport out if we need to.
No. Do you not need the unstable crystals or mobs? Unforgiven. So
No,
basically-
You don't have the Temple of Truth quest anymore?
no, I completed it. I think.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay.
Claim my rewards on that one and GG's.
Those missions were very, very complicated. For how simple they were.
Yeah, and then also it's like you can't just do it in a group. That's weird. All right, do we have another milestone that we need to find? Where's that other milestone you said was down here somewhere?
I don't think of a milestone. I think it's just teleports I put down here.
Yeah, is there another teleport? Let's go find.
No,
the other
there's only 3 levels.
Oh. Do we get level 3? Because we're on B2 right now.
We got F first floor, B1 and B2. So
Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah, on the right side.
why I mean 3? There's only like three areas.
We could always
Okay.
run a tier 2.
I'm gonna do a tier 2 with 4 peeps. It's not gonna be good.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, we struggle
there-
even sometimes with 5, and with TM and J, they both have like insane gear. So we should probably just wait till Wednesday on that. I'd just say we grind this for about another 13 minutes since our buffs are still up, or at least mine still is, and then bail. These guys down here, 55. Okay.
I'm gonna drag this.
Derek, are you getting XP for this?
Yeah. Although I'm not terribly worried about XP, I'll do the main line and get it from that. I did make it to 53 somewhere tonight.
Awesome. Yeah, I did on my alt, and I didn't even do that many like side quests, and you'll get to 55 easy.
Yeah, like you can literally just get to like do the main quest stuff, and you get to 55 easy. Like,
Yeah.
It's very easy to get to 55.
I went and did a little bit of it while we were waiting for night to finish, and I suspect that's where I actually got to 53. It's so weird to me though that you level in this game and you don't even know it. There's no big like ding or anything like that like there should be in an MMO.
Yeah, well, the level the up XP gain is like bars like on the very bottom of the screen, like very thin thin line under your skills, so you can't. So
It's just kind of weird because.
Sorry, go ahead.
But like every other MMO I've played, leveling up was a big dramatic deal, and this is just kind of like, oh, I leveled at some point.
Yeah, there was one that had like your whole entire character be engulfed in like light every time you would level up. That I thought was really cool. I'm trying to remember which one that was. I don't know if that's Star Wars: The Old Republic or I don't think that was Lotro.
It was Star Wars: The Old Republic.
Is it Star Wars: The Old Republic? Yeah, that I really love that mechanic. They'll either add it or they won't. All right, let's keep grinding.
Boss
Again, I got 10 minutes.
Boss is up.
Oh, break off for boss. Let's go.
either way.
Right over here, Mr. Shroud Night King. I'm just gonna pull him back. Pull him back just a little bit so we don't get as many mobs. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, that's a big problem. It's a
Yeah,
problem
you've got
with the
like
dungeons.
guards or something that show up. Plus some
Oh, no,
guy
okay.
was running by.
Yeah, like these guys have like the weirdest aggro range.
I think he has like 2 that automatically aggro whenever you tag him. I saw him do that last time. Whoa! Come on, heal self, heal self. Whoa, stun to Rooney. Hey, that was scary.
Yeah, seems like you tend to get stun locked down here a lot too.
In the blue circle. Okay, Thurbic.
I didn't see that. I was trying to find it. I couldn't see it.
Too many mobs. Yeah, let's clear all these mobs first, and then we'll take on the boss. You keep them busy over there. Clear a few of these mobs. All right, back to the boss. Just AoE him down. Just try to keep him in the center so we can AoE him. These bosses take a long time. I've already gotten like 3 purples down here already that would normally you'd run a co-op dungeon to get.
I've only been getting blues mostly.
They're
Down
just
here.
level 0s now, which are basically junk now, but
Yeah, but that's just free trades. Right trade.
yeah. I'm also going to do a little play the lotto, where you take them and you transmute them, and hope you get a tier 2 out of them. If you got a lot of gear, supposedly you can do that as well. Because I was looking at that transmute thing, and it does say you can get tier 2 gear from it. So,
Yeah,
but you know, probably you merge 10 of them together and you get 1 level 0 instead of having 10 level zeros. The old
Although,
lotto
like the
system.
tier 2 stuff I want is just craftable. I need some craft it,
That was
so.
from last.
Drag him in the center and we'll AoE him down. Oh, I hear the Kismet love train coming in. Whoa!
More of the friends showed up.
Who's that? I probably should be paying attention though. Stunned again. Was the boss that's sending out a stun, or one of these other little mobs that's sending?
It's probably the.
Oh, I can't heal. Oh, I think I was like 10 hit points. Scary. Hold on a second. Let me kill this boss first. Yikes. Holy mackerel. Good target stuff. The mighty Warforged coming in with a 44 months of sub love, everybody. Show them lots of love in the chat. How you doing, Warforged? I see you've been in the game. I saw you were in the game earlier having a good time. Again, thanks for that, bringing that love in. Use those thank you emotes, chat. Show some love to the peeps to keep this stream going.
Earlier. Phantom Wolf boots.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I got The longbow, Greaves of the Field General, and Swirling Essence Shoes, which would have been amazing before.
Yeah, now it's just change mog stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, 6 more minutes on the old buff. Let's gather a bunch of them up and wipe them out. Let's go. Alright, drag these, everybody. Drag. Yeah, especially the little ones.
Yeah, I'm just dragging the little ones. Don't drag the big ones.
I think we can take them. As long as I don't get stun locked, I could heal you guys through it for sure. I don't know who's stunning, but I'm trying to figure it out. Gotta move this out of the way.
For all the big ones, you gotta narrow that down.
In my way, I can't see. Alright, let's get serious now. Grab a whole bunch of them. This whole side right here. Let's see what happens. Alright, remember, let the tank do it. Don't go do it if you're not the tank. Otherwise, I might have to heal the heck out of you, especially if you got low CP. Oh, someone tagged all of them. Rando came in and tagged. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to run away and leave all these mobs on him. Run away. That's what you get, Rando. Enjoy killing those all by yourself. Alright, let's drag all of these. Tag all of this. Alright, here we go. On the tank. I suggest keep moving, everybody. There's one. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say there's a mob in here stunning everybody. I just keep moving. Throwing a heal down. I'm gonna just keep moving because it keeps stunning me and I can't heal. Get a heal in there. There we go. Oh, we coming down here a bunch. We definitely gonna do these dungeons because man, that is crazy mastery points down here. I knew you guys could do it.
That was not that bad, actually.
I've already got 6 levels on mastery tonight.
Sweet. All right, we'll just let the last 4 minutes run down. I think it's a good time for a break. Everybody jump.
I'm gonna call it. Oh.
Yeah. Good idea right now to either rest up or come back and work some contracts. I'm gonna go on to contracts now and do some little bit of solo stuff, and then we'll come back on Wednesday and definitely do a whole lot of co-op dungeons. Do as many of that stuff we can before the reset.
I'm gonna go see if I can finish these contracts, and I'm probably gonna call it a night.
All right, you guys all have a great night. I'm gonna jump down in the mod chat. We'll see you guys next time.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, and we'll jump down here. That was really fun, everybody. Again, I like to learn new stuff like that. We figured out the different quests together. We went through and said, okay, how do we do this? Okay, well, it's not working. How do we do this? How do we do that? You definitely have to be completely out of combat to do that thank you gesture. It just would not let you do it. It says you can't use it now because you're still in combat, even though there's no more mobs, for a few seconds after combat. And then once you drop combat, then you can go and do that. But we're going to get into some contracts here. I like to get my contract. Now, I didn't do any contracts in that dungeon. I'll just save them for later when we're ready to do those. But we'll do some dailies here. We'll try to knock a bunch of these out to boost my character, and we should probably take a break too. We just did about an hour, I think that
like
was.
A job well done. Want to try a contract?
Oh boy, let's hold on. We turned the voice back on. Let's mute that. There we go. All right, we want to set a timer for about an hour, and then we'll take a break. Hey, sorry, set a timer for 1 hour called break. Okay. Now, we're ready to rock and roll. What do we got in here? This one, always the bottle one is so much easier, and you get the same rewards, so why not just do the one where you go up there and you click the bottle? Easy. Easy. I always go for the blue ones because I want to get some of my skills up. Gatherables, ooh, that's going to be a tough one. We'll see if everybody's still out there farming all of that. Mutant dog or bottle? Bottle way easier. We'll take that one. We'll go for the redstone since we don't have any blue ones or any other stuff. Gatherable again. Okay. We'll try it. No pouches so far. Now again, you can get this one too, which is material selection chest. But I always get the thing so I can use those later. Yeah, not looking out very much on those. Okay, so got those done. Just click the little check world map location and off we go. Grinding some lithograph. Well, there you go. If you need some help on anything, Warforged, you just let me know. I'll be happy to run anything for you. Again, we get together as a team on Wednesdays at 10 and then Saturdays at 10. Again, if you want to join us for any of that stuff, if you can, let me know. Also, there's a vote going right now because when 7 Days to Die comes out in the middle of next month, supposedly. Again, whenever it actually does come out, that's when it'll be. But we're going to shift the Saturday out because I'm probably going to do streamer weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, maybe. They haven't confirmed it yet. And then I'm going to be playing on Saturday, Sunday with the crew, which is our normal day to do 7 Days to Die. So you can also come join us for that, everybody. Everybody's welcome to join us once we get, if there's a streamer weekend, it'll be just my normal crew. But then we'll open up to everyone to join us because we'll reset the server after streamer weekend. Everybody can join us. We'll play experimental until stable comes out. Then we'll reset again, and then we'll play through stable. Oh man, it's just, I'm really looking forward to the update. I think it's going to be amazing as well. So pretty excited about that. I'm really excited about storyline as well. Of course, they're a bit behind, so it might be, end of the year, next year before we get storyline. And that's okay. We'll just do what we gotta do. Oh, we should be doing assassins out this way. Now, what you want to do is find the melee mobs. The melee mobs are easier to kill because you're going to have multiple of them if you're AoE like I am. So if we run out here and we find some assassins, we can take the assassins here and then move them by the gardener. And then what I'm doing is I'm attacking 3 mobs simultaneously instead of just 1. So what that will do is basically allow me to take out a bunch more. And then we bind hunters over here we need. Take them out much faster. So it makes my doing my contracts much more efficient. And this is why I switched to the staff and the wand versus the bow and the wand. Now the bow does have AoE skills, but I wouldn't say it's as much or as good as this over here. Now watch as I pull all these mobs together, and instead of doing 9,000 damage to one mob, I'm going to do it to all of them at the same time, pretty much. In fact, that one died from it. And now that one dead, shooting some lightning. Again, it's transferring all that damage to every mob that's there. And every one of those mobs got hit at full damage. That's one of the cool things about my particular set, is that it's hitting all mobs at full damage as opposed to it weakening over time. And so this is why I go to the assassins, because the assassins are a little faster. Now I actually don't need to kill any more assassins. That was the last assassin I need to kill. I can go over here and get this vine hunter. Wait for him to try to pull me there and then move back over here. Have him come over here. Now, if any assassins happen to get up in my business, then I'll just AoE them down, too. But such is the way it goes. Drop the lightning. Like that. And then this one here. How many more I need to go? 3 more. So easy, those gardener ones. These guys a little bit tougher. A little bit more hit points. 21,000. And nice little fireball for about 9k. And dead. Again, I don't need to kill every single mob in the zone. Doesn't need to after I've killed them. Once or twice, I think it's more than enough. And there we go. That one done. Where we need to go. Crimson Manor up here. Oh, it's the Chiefy Chief. Boss wanted to get all up in my business. Well, guess what, Mr. Boss? I'm going to run over here. Where these yellow guys are. Then I'm going to bail. Can you get to me in time? Nope, you can't. You reset. No reason for me to jump back to town then. Let's go directly over here. Over here. And again, I've done these over 400 times, and this game just, this update just came out. I did 200 contracts on one character and 200 contracts on the other character. Because I'm hardcore, but I appreciate all of you who sat through that saying, Kismet, man, you are hardcore, brother. I enjoyed every second of it, everybody. Time went by like this. That's when you know you're having fun. When that time is just flying by. All right, I need to go over here and get this mushroom. Get that mushroom. No empty temporary storage. Uh-oh. We got problems. I probably was dropping some stuff back there, too. Now, again, when I start to have problems here, but I just... Oop, I don't, not that one. I just get rid of some of this stuff in here. If it has the traits I need, fine. But overburdened, because I think I forgot to go to the bank first. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Probably a good idea just to bail. Now, again, you can turn that voice off. If you turn that voice off, what it's going to do is not... You don't hear the NPCs all the time. Because every time I teleport to the village here, hey, teleporting is for free. Or going up and down the ladder things is free. Going up and down the ladder things is free. Going up and down the ladder things is free. It's free, it's free, it's free, it's free. Lady! Stop telling me it's free already, you crazy NPC. Strangle that crazy NPC. Or tell her to say something different. Give her a different job. Alright, while we're here, we'll just grab another one of these anyway, since we're already here. And then we'll go to the bank. Try to clear some inventory over here. My inventory is getting very, very full, everybody. But it's for a good reason. It's all for a good reason over here. Now, if you got something in here that you can clear out, like... oh, precious blank lithograph. Look at those. If you got stuff in here you can clear out, food or fish or whatever it is, I highly recommend clearing any stuff out of there. Also, you can go ahead and merge this stuff up or break it down. Like, great example, I've got a lot of magic powder right here, so I can take this magic powder, turn it into green powder into blue powder, and then see, this is 3 stacks here of magic powder. So, if we take the very long journey, the unnecessarily long journey to the other side here. Very, very far away from the bank for no reason. Okay, over here. Now we want to go ahead and find where is she at? Sundries or skills? I can't remember. It's one of these two. It's not that one. And it's not that one either. Oh boy, which one is it? I forget. Maybe it's the armor crafter. I rarely go to the weapon crafter. For some reason, the weapon crafter is more expensive when you're doing a lot of things. Yes, right here. Okay, so we want to go ahead and favorite quality magic powder, rare magic powder. Man, so something keeps getting on my legs. Touch me. I don't know what you're doing, bugs. I had that bug crawling on me earlier. Now it's all paranoid. Now I'm all paranoid. The bugs are on me. Too many bugs. There's always bugs flying around in here. It really drives me crazy. It's because I have these lights, and these lights, my family lets the bugs in here, then I just have to bzz all night long in my face. Okay, so let's craft some of this stuff up so that we can get rid of some of these stacks. So I'm just going to tell it to do 1,000 of those. Again, I have 23,000 magic powder. And so again, it's going to combine this. Instead of it being so many stacks, it's going to combine it up. Why is there no max button? There needs to be a max button. Okay, another 1,000. So if I just type 1,000 here, this is going to go way faster. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I can take that quality magic powder and turn it into rare magic powder. So yeah, I think you can only do 1,000 at a time, apparently. Well, I never bothered to max this out, but now we know. Now the cool thing is if you need this to be like gray magic powder, you just dissolve it back down again. But the smart thing to do is to go in and just craft all this stuff up. So you got a bunch of low-level stuff. And then up here we have precious magic powder. We'll go ahead and just craft that up too. You can see I have a tremendous amount of it. And, oh, not that. And there we go. So now we just went up the trail of those. Now you can do the same thing with all this other stuff. So we can go in and say, or our quality rune leather, our stallions, our magic thread, our mana steel. We'll get all of those. Precious crystals. Stallions ore. We're going to go to town on these to get a bit of extra stuff. Okay, there we go. So stallion ore. We can do 5. Precious crystals, 86. A lot of those. Quality rune leather. What happened there? Oh, I ran out of money. That happens. That was 3 million. Like that. Zapazuni. All right, now we got to lug ourselves. You know what? I'm not even going to bother to run back over there because screw that. I'm going to go over here to the Stone Guard Castle. It's way easier to get to the NPCs as well. Oh, Unforgiven got something cool. Nice. In all caps, apparently, because I hit my caps lock by mistake. Okay, now we need dollar bills. I'm going to show you how I make some dollar bills anyway. I'm going to go over here. When you're running low on money, also time to clear out your inventory. So I'm going to go over here and get all the precious ones. Those are not precious. Nope, nope. Well, let's sort these. Any precious stones in there? I thought I put some in there earlier. Apparently not. Maybe they weren't precious. I did. Oh, no, they're still in my inventory. Okay, they're in my inventory right here. And I just crafted all of those, put those away. Just quick deposit everything we can. Okay, so we got this. We have 115 of these, everybody. Because I just converted a bunch of low-level stuff that I have. And it's 288,000 each. Yes, that's each of those, and I have 115. So again, I backlogged tons of resources, everybody. And the thing is, I never worry about it because, oh, I should have shift-clicked it. So shift-click it, it'll put all of it in there. And then I never worry about it because I know I can always go back and farm that again. But that's 34 million right there that was just sitting in my inventory doing a whole lot of nothing. So let's go ahead and sell that. There we go. 34 million back in my pocket. Again, you can always go farm it again and try to get it. Of course, it might be more difficult to get next time. There we go. Saltbot's eating some messages. Oh, what kind of messages is he eating? Because my bank is starting to look like yours. I've got so much gear I can't store stuff anymore. Well, you got to make some choices. Make some choices. It's weird that it didn't approve. Thing. Yeah, the word store, it caught up. S-T-O-R-E. Huh. That's weird. Yeah, that's pretty weird. It won't let me approve it, so I assume that you already approved it there, Foggy. I assume that you already did it, because it doesn't give me that option. Let me look over here. Yeah, I think you already did it. Okay. Well, Saltbot, he's aptly named. Okay, back to the crafter. Now that we got some cash, let's go ahead again, merge all this stuff together. Ugh. Something on my face. Bug's freaking me out now. Having freak out moments. Okay, precious stone, precious magic thread. Again, I'm just moving this up the chain now. For stallion. This is how I get inventory slots back. Precious stallion. Rare stallion. Now, you obviously don't want to sell it all because then you run out. But if I do run out, I'll just go and grind out some more contracts. Rare rune leather. More rare rune leather. Now, the goal is to get one stack of each thing, because sometimes you just, there's not enough to go to the next tier, so you end up with one of something. And then when you end up with one of something, you still have the stack, but if you have 5 stacks of stuff, you'll see that all of a sudden I'll have a ton of room in my inventory. Alrighty. This one's unnecessarily far away from the bank as well. I think they should put a bank on both sides. You don't have to run back and forth every time, which is obnoxious. But, I just suffer. I suffer with it anyway. Okay, and then auto-deposit all of that stuff that we just made. We'll keep some of those for now. Right there. And you can see I got a whole bunch back. I got like 5 slots back there by merging all this stuff down. But you can see I no longer have a whole bunch of stacks of powder. We have a little bit here and a little bit here. And I could just go crazy, just throw that away and throw that away, get the stacks back. But you do want to have at least one stack of each thing, so you can just very easily merge it in into that thing as well. So we can merge all that in there. Let's go see about our other stuff here. As I'm taking the long way. There we go. See if there's anything else that we can merge. And again, one of the things I suggest you do is you put it on favorite. That you favorite it, so when you are trying to clear your inventory, it's really easy to find. I find that works really, really well. Okay, over here, what are we trying to convert over here? We've already converted all of our stuff. Very nice. It doesn't seem to let me convert the other stuff, though. Man, look at all these goodies in here. Oh, yes, now we've got a whole bunch of these. We got 3 of them now. Forbidden 1. This is the one I think I'm looking for. And this one's kind of wild. Corrupted Magic Circle changes to a skill that covers 5 meters around the user for 5 seconds, increasing damage by 25%. So that's like a DPS wand, and then this one's like a healing wand. And I might get both and gear them both up. We'll see how much time we have between updates to get that going. Now, of course, I will prioritize the one that allows me to do healing first, because I'm going to be healing my team. So that's going to be super useful, and really going to be focused on that that really big heals. I mean, like super big stuff. All right, Precious Rubric's Ore. That one we can do. Let's go ahead and put these on our stuff here, and then Rubric's Ore here. And we'll go to favorites. And let's see if we can get some more slots. Okay, again, you can always bring it back down again. So we got that. We got the, what is it, Armor Crafter. Where's our Armor Crafter? Here. Let's see, we did all of those. Okay, good. Let's check our skill guy. What can we do here in the skill guy? Okay, so now these over here at the skill guy. Go ahead. I mean, we're going to basically do all of it. I don't even think we need to even do this, because this is all the stuff we would do here anyway. So we'd do this. And just merge those babies. Give yourself, do a solid for yourself. So you're not too overburdened with all the stuff. And again, you can dissolve it back down again. Keep that in mind. Look at that. Holy moly. 778 precious parchments. That was worth it, because that's for me doing a crazy ton of contracts there. So this is us getting this marined ore, and then also getting these parchments, and then we can take these and merge these up into the higher end items. Now, there's a bunch of skill books and growth books in here. I could probably do a crazy ton of these right now. I can do 149 of them. That's a good amount, everybody. And then over here, I can do 86 of these or 78 of these. So very nice. I can do a whole lot of those. And again, when I get to my bow, I will come back, and that's what all that leveling up of all of that stuff is for. We'll get to it. Again, we need to focus on just clearing some space in bank. Again, I want to go in and try to transmute some of that stuff in. We might go ahead and try it right now. I say we give it a shot now, see what happens. Let's first go like this. And let's try some material transmutation. All right, so first thing we're going to do is just click the... Oh, wrong thing. The regular rares we're going to put in there. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Nice. So we can get rare magic powder, epic level 1 equipment. That's not what we want. We want to get that that other equipment. So we're going to go out of there. We're going to try again with just regular epics. So epic level 1 equipment. No, we don't want that either. Why can we not get level 2s? These are good questions. Maybe you need a level 2 to get a level 2? That does not look... It says level 1 equipment. Why would I want level 1 equipment from my current equipment? I would want to go up to level 2 equipment. Huh, maybe that's not in the game yet. Be careful there, everybody. Be careful. Take that out. Take that out. Yeah, so common, uncommon, rare. It's going to give me level 1 equipment. Rare level 2. How do you clear this thing? There needs to be like a clear button. It clears the whole thing. Anybody know how to do that? Just clear all this out? I mean, I can go out and come back in. But yeah, I should be able to put a bunch of epics in there like that, and then this say epic level 2. Yeah, so I'm taking level 1 weapons and taking 3 level 1 weapons and turning it into 1 level 1 weapon. That doesn't make any sense to me. But then again, I'm just too practical for it. Oops. Control transmutation. Level 2. Then some epics. No, you can't... Version level 3. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's working. Yeah, maybe I don't have enough. Does look like purple, though. Hey, take my 2 level, epic level 2s and turn it into an epic level 1. That sounds like a brilliant idea. I don't think so. No thank you. No thank you very much. Speaking of stuff, let's go in here while we're at it. Maybe do a bit more of these runes here, because I think my runes are filling back up from all that fun we were just having. 94, not that bad. 94 of the runes left. Let's go ahead and go to runes, and we will dissolve all of these. Oh wait, no, we don't want to dissolve them. We want to transmute them. My bad. Runes transmute, common, uncommon. Okay, common is all we need. Let's go. Transmute. Okay. Common again. Convert points. Yes. More commons. Transmute. See, when they're higher level, they give you more transmute. And again, just keep converting the points until you get it to max level. Hope all out of those. There we go. And then transmute. Just taking a shot for those sweet, sweet runes there. Okay, all those are done. Rares. Taking a shot at those chaos runes. Okay, very nice. Very nice. And then this will just convert points just to get it out of the inventory. Now we got lots of room. All right, let's see if we're actually going to get a Chaos Rune on this character. Today we have 7 chances to make it happen. Here we go. No mas. No such luck. But we tried. Oh, I got a whole bunch of these things over here still to open from the stuff that we just did. So get me some more talisman pieces. There we go. And 29 of the green ones. All right, yeah. Look at all those things that we got from doing those dungeons. Nice. We got some loot here that we can get. Okay, and then artifact here. Let's see. I need the bottom left one or the bottom right one. Bottom left one, Wrathful. What would I rather have? This is going to be hit chance, Animote healing, potion healing. That could be useful. That could be useful. Let's see if we have all the ones we need to make that happen, Captain. Oh, and there we go. We got a synergy going on. And so now I got max health, Animote healing, and potion healing all at once. What else we might try? Critical hit chance, critical damage. Yeah, I like having the 1,000 more health is nice. Let's look at the different sets that we have. 1 star, 2 star, 1 star, 1 star. Okay, so upper right corner. This one is the 2 star. This one, equipped. Okay, upper left corner. Do we have a 2 star? We do. Mana waste, defense, max stamina, and stamina regen. Hold on now. Hold on. We'll see if we get that one going on. I'm all about that stamina regen, brother. Okay, then upper right, and we need what? Mana waste sentinel. Mana waste sentinel, and we want to use our 2 star. All right, there we go. We got some defense going there. And again, I'm just fooling around with these. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I don't think we have it. I don't see it. Flame spell, is that the name of this one? No, mana waste. Nope, don't have mana waste. But I do have this one. And bottom right. This is flame 1. There's mana waste there. Yeah, I just don't have the bottom left mana waste one. Yeah, this is going to be one of those kind of things, everybody, where you're in here just trying to get the one that you need for the set. Okay, don't have that set. Again, I'm just fooling around now. Forsaken Zealot Tailstone. Chaos Harbinger. Can't even say it. My age, everybody, I'm getting to the point where I can't even say words anymore. All right, let's try this one. The Chaos Harbinger. I think that's only a blue one, so I don't think I'm going to have that if I don't have the blue. Godseeker Tailstone. Do I have any Godseeker Tailstone ones? No. Okay, Chaos. What else do I have? What other blues do I have? Just the other, this blue. So Godseeker Tailstone. Godseeker. Nope. Don't even have 2 blues that I can put together. So we'll just kind of keep on those. What other sets can we try? We tried Mana Waste, Plains Ravager. Let's try that one. That's going to give us critical hit chance and critical damage. You should automatically highlight ones that you already have. Like if you have this one and you have this slotted, do you think the ones that you already have slotted would highlight over here? Flame Spell. This is Plains Ravager. Nope, don't have it. All right, well, let's just take all these out. You can also do sets here at the bottom. So I think I'm going to go back to my... Oh, Mana Sentinel Tailstone. We do that one. I'm just seeing what I can do as a set. Now, these are not necessarily the best set for what I'm doing, but... Yeah, so we can get the top 2. This is the one we don't have the bottom one for. So the top one could give us defense. And then we could put a bottom one in there that gives us like hit chance. I kind of feel like my my little set here seems to be, the Woods Guardman seems to be my best set for right now. We'll get him there, and then choosing the one that has the 1-star means my potion healing is 22.5% plus 22.5%, or I go to this one and you can see that, oh wait a minute, those have different traits. Healing receives stamina regen. Potion healing. Actually, stamina regen would be better. I'd rather have stamina regen. I didn't even notice that till just now. So even though it's a star one, it might not be the one that I want. So this is the one we have now. Magic heavy attack chance, construct damage boost. What's this one? Just because it has the max boost doesn't necessarily mean that it's the best one for my character. Evasion and demon damage, which is this, which gives me a lot of evasion, 45, but maybe I want something else. Magic heavy attack evasion. Evasion and demon damage resist. Nah, I'll go ahead and leave it for now. Alright, bottom left corner again, and we have these two. This one is healing received, stamina regen. Yes, please, stamina regen. That's why I put that in there, I believe. That's mana and potion healing. I don't use potions all that much. And then we have 3 here. Ranged evasion, melee heavy attack chance. I don't need that. Range endurance, magic evasion, melee heavy attack chance. So yeah, this one. And now we have that linked in. Okay, and then we're getting both buffs. Animote healing, potion healing 50%, and then max health. So wow, my potions are going to be doing a lot more healing when I do need them. Awesome. Of course, you probably want to get the blue versions, and there are probably some purple versions of those. And then also we want to get our soul stones and lunar stones, which are probably PvP areas. Whatnot. More weapon mastery points. Yes, please. What do we want to stick it in? That's the hardest thing in here because this thing is so convoluted. I would go here, critical hit expertise, boosting my critical hit. Because that's, I went the wrong way. Hold on, we got to go up, not down. There we go. And then over here, we already got our stamina at maximum. So what do we want to do here? Mana regen. I don't really need mana regen. I could definitely go with some healing. Yeah, a little extra healing there. But I have a higher sleep chance. Hold on. What else we got here? Debuff duration and healing. Weaken chance. I'm just looking at the different options. Buff duration, skill damage boost, heavy attack chance, magic heavy attack chance, and ranged evasion. See, there's like pluses and minuses to these. Increased damage over time by 5.05%. Kind of tempted to do that one. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this one. Only cost me 550,000. What a deal, everybody. Yeah, we'll boost our thing. Because I do a lot of dots on mobs, damage over time. So it'll give me a little bit more damage there. It might be like you put it all in there and you get, if it's 0.5 for 1. So you can do a total of 10, which would be, if you did 2, it'd give you 1%. And so up to 10, if you cut that in half to 5, because it's 2 per upgrade to 1%, it would be 5%. Yeah, so a total of 5% more damage on my damage over times there. I don't know how useful that's going to be. But you know what? Again, you just want to try this mastery stuff out. Get to a point to see if you like it. It's better to use it than to not use it. To have the point over there and it's not being used. That doesn't help me. All right, some level 2 daggers that we're going to go ahead and just turn in. Claim those rewards and say thank you very much. Okay, inventory, how we do? Yes, look at that. We got a bunch more slots again. All right, very nice. Put that in there, and now we can put some of these in there. And maybe some of these. Fill this right back up again. Here we go. Right in there you go. Put those in there. And it's full again. I get another thing. Let's make some more. I spent 9 million right there. 9 million for 5 more slots, everybody. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Again, I'm stacking these up to merge these in with my Epic Level 2 gear. But that stuff's not available yet. And again, this stuff over here. What can we do here? Let's do some fun trait stuff. Maybe some people are working on their stuff here. So let's do Vanguard daggers. Let's go ahead and look that up over here in the auction house. Vanguard dagger. Vanguard daggers right there. Not worth very much. Those traits are worth diddly. That's not even worth my time. Not even worth my time there, everybody. So we're going to definitely leave those in there for trading up later. What else we got? We got a... Oh, we should do this by quality level. There we go. We got polished composite helmet. Composites. Polished composite is 100. We should just type the whole thing now. Polished composite helmets, because then it would just give us the 3 things. It makes it easier. Okay, traits on these. Blow. Those suck. Okay. And then the actual helmet itself, and then the lithograph, which is diddly. The extracts are 10, 15. Okay. I mean, it might be worth it just to put it in there just to get 10. You know what? Let's go see. We're going to just waste some stuff here. Just for funsies. Do I want a lithographic? No, I want to do trade extraction. Humanoid bonus damage. Let's just waste some stuff. Sometimes I just feel like burning up some of my trade extraction stones just for funsies. Let's go. Okay, we're going to get more into the auction hall now that we've kind of, done the whole thing before. And here, extraction. Okay, how about this one here? Tapeworm bangle. Really? Dang. Time worn bangle. All right, how are we looking here? Okay, so the actual item itself is like 73. That's not bad. We can extract some traits. Okay, we got some traits in there. Yeah, I don't know, might be worth it. And then the lithograph itself is like 20. So should we do the lithograph? Is someone going to get it more than they're going to get the traits? See, this is where you take a gamble. Is it better to do the lithograph, which is 20? What's this? The student's price is 100% higher than the average price. So this, if I do this at 19, am I going to sell one of these as the actual item itself, which has strength and health regen? Or should I just do the extract and have a higher chance of being able to sell it, as opposed to the other one not selling at all because there's so much, so many already in there. And it's only like the difference of like 3 or 4, so I'd probably just go with the extract. because that's a bit cheaper as well. So again, we're just fooling around. We can always check it out later. Skill damage resistance on that one. Okay, now we're going to sell some stuff. So let's sell all of these extractions here. And we're just going to sell that for 10. And it already gives you a general price of what everybody else is charging. This one, the highest price is 20. What is this for? Melee evasion. So highest price is 20. Polished composite helmet. Okay, melee evasion is 10. Melee evasion. See, I've already forgotten what it was. This is mana regen. Melee endurance. Which one? The one where we're trying to sell here. Sell. Melee evasion. Melee evasion 40. Should have just favorited it. All right, polish. There we go. And then let's just favorite this. There we go. So I'm going to keep flicking that over. Melee evasion is 10. Melee endurance is 15. The endurances have a tendency to be worth more than the other ones. So melee evasion will do 10. Auction. Let's sell. Melee evasion. And we'll put the price as 10. And then this is ranged evasion. Let's put that one as 10. And this is max mana, which probably should be a bit more. Let's go back. Auction hall. Favorites. Click this. Any mana. Max mana, mana regen, both 10. Mana regen, both 10. Again, putting up for 10, everybody, I kind of feel like it's not worth it. But we're just kind of fooling around here. So we'll put that for 10. And then time-worn bangle. What is it? It's skill damage resistance. Oh, gotta be an all. Skill damage resistance. So right now it's at 16. Skill damage resistance at 16. Auction. Sell. So we'll go 15 then. Lowest current available price. Ooh, right there. Oh, that's a good one. I didn't even notice that. So what I'm going to do is undercut them by 1. Like this, and then hopefully mine will sell first. So there we go. So we got a bunch of stuff on there. Now, I actually ran out of Lucent, and actually got about 300 Lucent back by selling that. I wonder what the rare mushroom stir fry sells for. Whoa, holy mackerel. That actually sells for a good amount. So the lowest current price is 166. And what is this for? Max mana, I don't even need that. I will definitely put those up there, and the lower current price is 166, so I'm going to go 165. Go. Okay, this is a good thing to do with my food. Get it out of here. Solian bonus, what's this running for? Lowest current price is 2. Not worth it. Not worth my time. Anything else I can sell? No. Oh, yeah, see, here you go. So I sold a couple of them. So let's call this 200, 300 roughly. A Lucent that I got from selling that stuff. So again, you can do the auction hall, sell a bunch of random stuff in there. Now, what else we got in here? This is all these low-level items that I usually just keep for dissolving stuff after the thing reset. Not reset yet. 28 minutes left. Oh, that's right. It's at 4 a.m. So 28 minutes before that resets. And I can just go ahead and melt some of these blue ones down. Typically, I melt the green ones first, then I melt the blue ones. But these are all like the lower level rares, not the rare level 2s. They're rare level 0s. Now, I don't know why they made it level 0 and level 2. That seems kind of weird. You think they'd have level 0, level 1, level 2. I don't know. Somebody thought it was a brilliant idea, but these are all for dissolving for my dailies. And I just keep them in there, and when I run out of greens, I then go to the blues. Now, I could merge all of these together and then dissolve them, and I would get way more powder, dust, than if you just dissolve them individually. So keep that in mind, that you might want to just go ahead and merge all those together first, because you will get a lot more in the long run. Okay, so we got all that done. We can sort out this thing big time. And we have any other food? You know what? Let's just take all of our food out of here. I just had an idea. We'll just take all of our food out of here. Okay, we've pretty much got all of our food out of there. Did we take all our food out? We did! Oh, look at me go. I think I did. Look at me go with my bad stuff. What do we got over here? These are level 0s. Let's take these out. All those don't need to be in there. Probably trying to get some room there. Take all those out. Okay, now we're getting some room in there. Let's see. Ooh, lot of sterilite there. Massive amount. I went and bought a whole bunch of that earlier. I probably should just keep that on all the time, especially that cheap stuff. Pretty easy to make. Let's see. A lot of these Nature's Jade make me some fishing rods. So cooking mastery. Let's take that out of there. Whole bunch of fishing mastery, which I'll probably burn that up. Anything else in here that I really need to merge together? I like to get rid of all these rune things now. Well, that's a lot of cash to get those rune things going. 140, 100 things. So that's 14,000 Abyss contract tokens sitting in there. They don't expire. These ones don't expire. I think that's what that is. 140 is 31,000. That's my that thing in my inventory is this right here. The Abyss contract is 31,000. 31,000 things. And again, we merged all that stuff together. And again, you're going to end up with a little onesie twosies sometimes. That's okay. It's okay. Merge that stuff up. Got these transfer tickets. I got these skill conversions. 509 trade on lockstones. Nice. Yeah, we got our epic level 2s. What do I get if I put that stuff in the litho? Oh, I got to take it out of there first. I got to take it out of there. Let's take this litho stuff out of here. Make some choices here. Any other litho stuff? Oh, right here. There's a lithograph book, so even if you have lower level gear, you can choose to put it in here. None of this stuff is actually going to give me a result here. Greaves of the Field General. This is epic level 0. We're definitely going to add that. This actually was a really good robe. That's part of the Swirling Essence robe set, which is pretty much useless now. All we would need is the Swirling Essence pants, which is actually the pants that I'm currently using. Normally I would just use it to merge in the trait. But now I would just go ahead and add all. Over here, epic level 0. Okay, we'll add that one. Level 2, and this is a level 2. So hollowed shoes of the resistance. Hollow gloves of the resistance. Yeah, I think this is where I didn't do the hat and all the other things that I should have done. Getting the whole set. This is the set I believe is from the quest line. That I didn't get all of this. I should have got all the same sets as well. Is text-to-speech on? No, Flare. There is no text-to-speech and has not been text-to-speech in my stream, I think since I began, way long ago. Because people abuse text-to-speech. They start putting racial, homophobic slurs and stuff in there. So I just turned it off. I just turned it off as well. So no text-to-speech. Sorry. This is why we can't have nice things, because some people are racist jerks. All right, I'm just going to go ahead and add that in there. Whatever. Just put that in there. I'm not going to use that gear. Most likely I'm going to be aiming for my other thing. I can't believe I don't have a helm of the field general. I've got to have one of those around somewhere. I probably have 15 of them on my other character and none on this character, because that would make it too easy. Yes. I could probably go make a helm of the field general right now. I'm a little tempted. Let's go see. I got so many of these reward thingies. Let's just go over here and make one. Because what they did is they didn't make it where you make the chest anymore. You can just go right to the vendor now. And if you want to make that helm or whatever that you want to make, you should be able just to go there and do it. Helm of the Field General. So I need the litho there. But there's somewhere else, if I can remember, that I can just make the item here. Yes. Under the lithograph down here, because I can make the lithograph of the thing that I want to make. So, using my special resistance metals down here. So, let's see. Helmets. You can see a whole bunch of this stuff. I can just make and then just throw it. Because you can see that it's got the little lithograph symbol on it. Precious sealed trousers of the resistance. Okay, where's that helmet? I am looking for a helmet. Here, no. Oh, I can't make any of it. Okay, so I can't make any of those. I'm actually looking for
Squirrel!
That's a bummer. I did see that the retweets are good, but I'm a little focused right now. I'm not squirreling. I'm just not to it yet. I need to try to think about how to do this first. Yeah, Heroic Hat of the Resistance. See, there's that one I just did. Trying to remember where I could do that. I don't remember which one it was now. This one. I know. I actually have that on my other character. Where's this one drop? Oh, Death's Abyss. I could just run Death's Abyss and get it as well, and I don't have to spend my resources. Visor and the Infernal Herald. That's the name of it. It'd be nice if you could switch these into different things. Visor. Just look for the word visor over here. I don't see it in there. This is usually the heroic set stuff. I'm tempted to go in here and just burn up all these special resistance metals just to put these, to just basically take them and put them in the thing. Now you can also see that I can make epic level 2s, everybody. So I can make an epic level 2 trousers and then switch over to those trousers and then make those epic level 2s. So again, this is something you want to look at over here for your eventual gear. Now I haven't decided what gear I want yet in level 2, but maybe we'll get to that later today. We'll find out later tonight. But I should probably keep them and then come back and do these later. But again, you can make your own lithographs and then make the item. So this is probably one of the most powerful things in the game, is that they merged all those chests into the ability to make your own lithographs over there. Now over here, you can see I can make weapon materials, but there's no lithographs. I can't make the lithographs in here. You can see that if I want the lithographs, I have to actually get a lithograph that way. I don't see any way to make the actual lithographs itself. No. So it works on the armor. The skill one, I don't think it has any of that. No. Let's go check the accessories crafter over here. Do we have lithographs in here? No. So mainly just the armor. So definitely, I would say start with your armor on level 2. That's how I would interpret that. If you can make your own armor lithographs, then that's definitely what I would do. Make your own armor lithographs for the level 2 item that you want, and that would be a good use of those particular tokens. Let's go over here as well, because there is a vendor that will allow you to just make everything in that particular vendor. So we'll go take a look over here as well. We don't want to just do that and then realize, oh man, I could have done over here for cheaper. Or I could have done 2 of them for the price of 1. Wait, I'm going the wrong way here. Wrong way. Okay, retweets are good. Did we get 10? We did! Look at you guys go. All right, let me shower you guys with a whole oh, God. Now my button's not working. Always something. All right, let's go over here where we can craft some stuff, and then I'll have to go and fix the button again. Actually, I could launch it while I'm flying down. I don't know why my Stream Deck's acting funky. I have to see if there's an update. Okay, the All Things Workshop over here, where we can convert some more of these if we want to. And then over here, oh yeah, we could have done all of these over here as well. Yes, we could have done all of these in the same spot. Nice. Okay, so the Everything Workshop thing is pretty nice. Ooh, I can actually make this spear if I want to. I don't want to. Well, let's see. Does it actually have my current bow or my current wand? I forget what the name of it is. What's the name of my current wand I have? It is Excavators. That's right. That's who it was. I was trying to remember the name of the guild boss. Not there. So yeah, I can't make that one still. That's a boss drop. Oh, Staff of the Umbermancer. That's a good one. I got that as actually one of my weekly rewards, and I got it, and then I was using it for a while, and I thought, well, you know what? I'll switch, and I switched off it, and then realized that actually it's a pretty good DPS weapon because of the strength and perception it adds. So pretty decent weapon over there. But see, I went with this one because it boosts my critical hit chance the further away I am from the target. So a lot of times when you're running the damage, running through instances and doing damage, you'll want to, of course, increase that hit chance just by being out further. It also has cooldown speed too, which I really like about that particular one. As well. Okay, so nothing much here. So yeah, I think I really want to work on the overture, and then bow or wand. What do we got? Evan Soulbound Arch Staff, which binds enemies with frost smokescreen area for 1.4 seconds, applying additional damage specialization, increasing damage by 150%. This one I actually just got, which is wisdom, critical hit chance, and whatnot. And then we can Alt-C to compare them both at max level. This one obviously doing more damage, but doesn't have that extra boost on the other one. A lot of wisdom there, though. Yeah, 11 wisdom, and I get rid of my dexterity, have wisdom, which is more mana and more mana regen. Yeah, and there it says Trouble Tick Staff at the bottom. I just noticed they got another staff, says the Lightbringer Staff. A staff containing the amplifying power of Trouble Tick from a tyrant who's conducting endless experiments. So the Lightbringer Staff amplifies this staff. Oh, no, it's because I have a cosmetic on it. That's what that's trying to tell me. Okay. I'm trying to figure out why is that down there? Probably the same thing if I go to the wand, it's going to tell me. Huh. It says staff is my primary weapon. Very weird. Okay, so this doesn't have lithographs. That's what we're looking for. We can look under miscellaneous skill books. Look at these unlocked bundles. Ooh, for traits. Skill books, accessories. No lithos. Maybe armor? We'll have the lithos in here. Oop. No lithos, but I could make myself a phantom mask. Oh, Helm of the Field General, right there. Aha! There it is. I could have sworn I'd seen that somewhere. Okay, now this also replaces those chests that you normally do. So this one and the other one, the other vendors, replace those chests. So I knew there was a way to do it. I just had to figure it out. All right, let's make one. All right. And now we should be able to litho that. Yes, and get ourselves some sweet, sweet trait lockstones. Nice. Nice. What else we got in here? Belt of Bloodlust. Oh, if I get the Belt of Bloodlust, I can get myself some trait stones there too. What about over here? Aelion's Rejuvenating Longbow. Again, that would probably be like best in slot back in the day because it is from a world boss, maybe, if you're into restoring health for 6 seconds. So on a hit with the longbow skill, restores 110 health for 6 seconds. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's best in slot because I'm sure there was a better arch boss weapon, maybe. I don't know. But I'm the type of person that, depending on how I feel, I would just merge that in anyway. How I felt in the moment, even though, even worse, you know, 3,000 real life dollars, I would just merge it in there anyway. If you're like, yes, but no, don't do it. Don't do it. But there we go. So we found that. So let's make a note to self in this video. That it's the everything person has this is where we can make the make this, and then the regular armor vendor is where you can go and also craft lithographs to make those things as well. So good thing to remind myself, and then I'm going to stop the recording and potentially highlight that later. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, now's a great time to take a break because we just got some stuff done. We kicked some bootay on all of that. Our Animote has been running for 8 hours. Wow, yeah, so we've been going 8 hours. Wow, okay. Like that. Again, having fun with my team. Time just flying by. Just like that. I'm a little tempted to do some dimensional contracts here because it'll be a bit of days before I can do those again. Yeah, we'll think that out when we come back. Hey, Ems, what's up? Let's go ahead and bring up some words on stream. I'm going to go ahead and take a bit of a break while you guys enjoy some puzzling. In here, it's puzzling to me anyway. You guys go ahead and de-scramble the words like all these awesome people. If I see you guys working together, I'm going to come back, shower you with a bunch of Kiz captures you can use for future giveaways, all right? Again, I'm going to give it to the whole entire chat, so I suggest everybody work together. All right, back in just a bit. Ems is doing all the work in here. Come on, chat. Let's work together. Let's help Ems get this going on. Twitter, really? Is that a word? It is. Tetris. That's what I see. Oh, no S. Bummer. Tweet. T-W-E-T-T. No. Right? W-E-I-T. Let's try that. R-E-I-T. I can't think of any words. Totally drawing a blank. Right, you already got? Right with R-I-T-E. Yes! I finally got one. There we go. Let's see. We got it done. All we gotta do, title, no L in there. Man, this is tough. I-T. W-E-I-T. W-I-E-T. I'm just trying some words. W-I-T-T. W-E-T-T. W-I-E-T. E-T. I tried that one. Man, I can't think of any more. That last one was definitely a W word, but we did get it done. I guess me and Ems is gonna have to carry the whole chat. But we'll go ahead and give you guys some kiss caps for working together there. I see Bomo has been helping out as well. Let's go ahead and get back to some Throne and Liberty. Gonna have some fun. This game is so fun, everybody. I get all wrapped up in it. Wrapped up in it big time. Now, it is rolled over to the next day, so we can go ahead and claim our next thing, which is a nice loyalty coin there. And then also we can go check on our Animote. Let's go do that. All right. I'm going to go ahead and go here, claim some more rewards. Queue that up for 8 hours. So working away on our XP here. That's going to take a really long time to get those open. Holy mackerel. That's going to be a really, really long time. It's, we're not even 50% through yet. We've been cranking that for the whole time of the launch there, at least on and off. Obviously not exactly every 8 hours. I think if I had been doing it every 8 hours, you might either have unlocked the next one or been pretty close to it. We also need to go to my other character. Since we started both characters roughly about the same time, my other character might be getting close. Let's go see. This is a really long, awkward wait there. Awkward. Right there. Okay, and again, we'll claim some more coins there. Oh, almost to day 14. That's almost over. 3 more days left on that one. Let's see, where am I at? I'm way over here at some random place. I actually want to be over here. While I'm waiting on that Animotoy, which is 33 minutes. Okay, we probably won't wait that long, but we'll come back. Let's go over here first and do our stuff over here that we can get done. First, we're going to spend some contract coins and continue to backlog some sweet loot right over there. And there we go. And then over here at the Sundries Merchant, we're going to get our daily supply of loot. Very nice. See, I get 2 days done on the same play session because it is rolling over. Does he have any guild stuff that he can get from the rewards? Yes, look at all these free rewards for not even doing anything. And then open this up, and he's going to get those coins here that he needs. Those things. So he didn't even participate. My other character didn't participate in it, but because he's part of the guild and he's one of my characters, I get double credit. So I get credit on one character and on the other character, which is why it's great to have two characters, everybody, especially if they're both in the guild. So you're getting basically double credit. Also, I'm going to go ahead and donate a bunch more of this to the guild so we can keep that mastery going. Mastery, I feel, is probably the #1 thing that we want to keep going here. And again, this mastery is 10% bonus for 24 hours. So that's pretty awesome. Let's see if this guy gets anything good. Another one of those polished composite helmets. And I can also sell stuff from this character also on the auction hall, and it will combine the lucent on both sides, which is great. All right, there we go. How much time? 17 days left on there. 24 days left on that. We got plenty of time. We can dissolve some more stuff, but we'll just kind of let that backlog a little bit. We'll do all those dissolves at the same time. Claim all rewards. There we go. We got the Wilds of Talandria done. Still 17 days left to build up a bunch of star crystals, and then, of course, get some trade unlock stones and contracts and a bit of that abundance fruit. Okay, and he probably still has a bunch of contracts in there. It's got 24 days in there, so plenty of time. Oh, some more choosing of items. So I'm going to choose the great sword and the longbow, I think. Let's go check the mirror boutique first before we do that. I think we got the Lightbringer wand and staff. Yes. Yes. So we will go ahead and get the great sword and the longbow. Very cool. And I might actually put the great sword on here. Let's see how the great sword... Oh, he's got the flame one. That's right. We just put the flame one on him. Kind of like the light one a bit better. Yeah, pretty awesome. And I think I like the staff better, too. Lightbringer staff. Yes, very nice. Oops, I took that one out. That's not what I wanted to do. Great sword. There we go. Very nice. It just changes what's known as cosmetic look. Basically, just changes the look of it without affecting the stats. And basically, it's also called transmogging. So you're taking the look of one item and converting the other item into looking like that item. So that's basically what that is. That's a really nice way of doing transmogging. You just drag it up there and bam, you're golden. Very good. Now, of course, I unlocked it on this character, which also allows me to unlock it automatically on my other character. So very cool. Again, getting double the loots up in here. He's also got that banquet there. Anything that's going to cool down in any amount of time? No, 24 days on a lot of that stuff, so nothing too big. Over there. Okay, we'll come back to him. We're going to set a timer. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 29 minutes called Toys. All right, and again, I always work on my primary character first, and then I'll come back and work on my secondary character when I've kind of run out of things to do. On my primary character, which I have lots of stuff to do, and actually, very rarely do I run out of stuff as well. Kiz, are you getting 2 Point Museum? I did see that. I have played all the 2 Point games. I really like the 2 Point games, especially 2 Point Hospital is a really fantastic game. I've actually finished the entire game. I crushed it. I make hundreds of millions in that game. I played it a bit, and then I came back and played it on the what's the name of that Amazon's thing? I'm actually a partner for that too, and it totally just zoned on me. Amazon Gaming System. What is it called? Anybody know? Luna. That's what the name of it is. So I play. Yeah, there you go. You remember. And so I was playing on Luna, and I was just trying out the different things, and I started playing some 2 Point Hospital again. I'm like, oh man, I forgot how awesome this game is. So then I actually started playing on the PC again, and then I played all the way through and finished every single level and crushed every single level too. I mean, like just absolutely way more than you needed to do. But I pretty much played that off stream. Didn't play that on stream. Except for, I think, kind of toward the end, I might have got on and showed. I can't remember. It's been a while. But yes, I am very interested in looking at 2 Point Museum and giving it a shot. I like their whole, like, gameplay loop. It's really, really fun. Okay, so we did that, and then same thing on this character. We're going to go ahead and send him over here where it's easier to jump back and forth between the vendors and the crafting. And contract coins. I just like the fact that I don't have to listen to these guys anymore. It is awesome. Again, we don't need to get this one anymore, everybody. I would just get the new one. Because, of course, you're trying for that Tier 2 gear. Let's see, I might have got some Tier 2 gear that I need, but I just don't know what I need yet. I don't know what I'm really trying to shoot for at this point. Already got the trait stones. I'd probably go polished crystals. Yeah. Don't really need any more of this other stuff. And maybe some precious things. I have a lot of things up there. Let's use those up. And then over here, we will see if we got our Battle Pass stuff done. And Wild to Talandre, getting more crystals. Very nice. Oh, auction hall. Did we sell it already? Yeah, we sold one. Ah, look at that. We made 15, everybody. Look at us go. I got 11 loosened. Look at me. Look at me go with my bad self. Yes, I actually made some dollar bills there. Again, I actually enjoy doing the auction hall. I just haven't never gotten around to it yet. Because I wanted to play the game without the crutch of the auction hall of making my stuff go faster, simply by going in there and buying it and whatnot. Now, I haven't seen any truly great Tier 2 items yet that I really think I would want. Mainly, they are just ones... Wow, these do not have an expiration date. Wow. I just realized that. They don't have an expiration thing on there, because usually it counts down and says you only have this many days to take care of it. Okay, what else we feel like doing? I don't know, some more dissolving of common items here. Probably get rid of some of these blues. I just started the top. And just use those for my daily quests. Might as well. Oh, another one of these. Another shot. And getting something sweet. Let's go. Oh, 3 of them. Everybody says. Ah, Swirling Essence Robe. Yes, we had one of those before. I think we already put it in the lithograph, so we can't put it there. But, hey, we'll take it. Wild Talandre. Get some more loot there. We got this done. What else are we doing here? Oh, yes, recovery crystals. I kind of feel like the smart thing to do on recovery crystals is just wait till week 4. It just dawned on me. Wow. Yeah, wait till week 4 and then do your recovery crystals, and it applies for all 4 weeks at the same time, which is what we did before. I didn't think about it as a mechanic until just now, that if you wait till week 4 in 17 days, then you get credit across all 4 weeks. So I think I will wait and do that then. Unless it just happens naturally along the way. Okay, so we got some sweet loot from all of that. We got those dailies done, so I got 2 things worth of dailies done there. We'll put that away. We've also got some Greaves of the Field General in there and a whole bunch of other random loots. as well. Okay, so back to contracts. Let's go. Easy one. Now, again, the reason why I'm doing these contracts... Oh, thanks for the lurker love, Unforgiven. I appreciate it. The contracts have a chance of dropping some of the best loot in the game. 0.01% chance of some of the best stuff. And should I happen to get some of those level 2s, I will immediately sell them on the auction hall. I will definitely sell them right away. For sure. But there we go. So we're making a little bit of money on the auction hall. A little bit of lucent that we can use. I'm just going to use it for the battle pass. So I can have some fun. Get some of that extra loot. We should do some cooking as well, because we get some really good cooking stuff. We could sell that on the auction hall as well. Letter in a bottle. All right, what's this here? Paper Harvest Festival. Yeah, I gotta get that going on too. All right, what are we collecting? Are we collecting stuff? Collect gatherables at Crimson Manor. Oh, that's right, we got distracted from that. That actually is better over here. Because most of the people are over on the other side. So if you go to this side, this other teleport, and jump down, there's not usually as many people. Sometimes there's somebody there, but what I do is I just fly over their head if there's anybody going there, and I just try to grab the resources along this outside edge. And again, I find that in any game, everybody, there's a fall off that happens every single time. People come in for the expansion. They'll stay a week, 2 weeks, maybe even just a day. And then the population will fall off because people get busy in their day. Okay, that's it. Now you're gonna die. Interrupting my ability to get my herds. It's those Katori that do that. They sit and hit you and interrupt you. It's really, really annoying. I'm gonna go up here and try not to aggro as many. But we'll get some aggro. It always happens. Actually did not interrupt me there, amazingly. And then a great little trick here, everybody. Just go into the water. And the mobs will break off. Like that. And then we can just go ahead and choose where we want to teleport there. And we'll go to the main teleport. I love the currents. The currents is a really brilliant idea that they added to the game. Very, very cool. Alright, let's use our little shortcut. So what I do is I teleport back to the main city, and that allows me to get to this area faster than if I were just to run there. Because I can go over here, and it will pull me over the side, and then I can just fly straight out there. Just like this. Just like it is. Man, we went really far there. Wow. I think that's the furthest I've ever gotten. Then again, really easy. Jump in the water. Good to go. Ta-da! Okay, easy. Oh, wow. Both of these bottle and anvil forge in the same spot. Easy. Okay. So basically this one's gatherables and this one's just go click on the bottle. The first thing I'll do is when I teleport in is look to see if there's any gatherables nearby. Some people probably down there still grinding those guys. Keep your grinding going, brother. I respect the grind. I'm not into doing the grind, but I respect it. Just killing those same mobs for endless hours. No thank you. Wow, what the heck is going on with my my stamina here? Man, that little boost of stamina has helped me where I can glide much further that I put in my mastery. Which is right down here on my wand. This thing right here actually just gave me a lot more stamina regen so I can soar much further as well. Makes me want to Makes me want to go ahead and boost my stamina regen even more. Okay, so now we need some collectibles. There's some collectibles underneath us here. But we're going to run out this way. Let's see if we can find... Let's go this way. See if we can find something over here. And again, most of the peeps are over on that side because that's where the teleport is. And a lot fewer people will be over on this side, though could be some people out here grinding. So I have a higher chance of being able to get to the resource and grab it before somebody else does. Wow, look at that glitchy, hitchy stuff going on there. Okay, right around the corner here. Yes, Star Tree. I try to grab it without aggroing any mobs because that just makes it go quicker. Like so. And then we can run around in the backside here, see if we can see anything else. There's a boss over there we could kill, but we're not going to. And gigantic moonstone. You want some of this, wizard? Okay, let's see who the best wizard is. You ready? Okay, you go first. Okay. You got it? Are you ready? Okay, go ahead. Do your best. Was that it? That was your best? Okay, my turn. I win. There you go. Well, I give him credit, because if you want to be the best, you got to take on the best, right? That's what you got to do. You got to take on the best. For sure. This guy right here, same thing. I'm just going to fireball that guy. Boom. Maybe a little lightning. And now it won't bother me while I'm grabbing this moonstone. All right, and that is done, and we are out. No worries, I'll forgive it. Do what you gotta do, brother. You don't have to be hardcore like me, going 9 hours in right now. Yeah, I told you I was streaming longer, everybody. Gonna be streaming longer, gonna be streaming more. Feeling better, really working on the health. Taking more breaks. Holy moly! Well, that is a raid! My good friend, Dr. Gluon in the chat, everybody, bringing his awesome peeps into my channel. Welcome, everybody. If you are new, my name is Kismet. They call me the Gaming Tycoon because I've been gaming for 50 years. Been playing a lot of fun games right now, playing some Throne and Liberty. Come on in and hang out, everybody. We got a lot of stuff lined up for tonight. We're going to have a good night tonight for sure. So come on in and hang out. I see him with his little... walking emote. I gotta love that emote, everybody. It's cool. Every time I see a Fez, everybody, I think of Dr. Gluon every single time. And if you are new to the channel, if you've never heard me say this, I got to meet Dr. Gluon in the real life. That's right, at TwitchCon several times. Really great guy, both on stream and in real life. So thanks for coming in and hanging out. Relax, take it easy. Hit that follow button to show some support here in the stream. We're working on contracts right now. And again, you can see I even got a gamer shirt on, everybody. Gamer and cartographer. Look at that. Double trouble right there as well. Yes. How you been doing, Dr. Gluon? Hopefully you've been awesome. If you are all tired out and you're ready for some rest, you can go ahead and just enjoy some rest there. We're going to go ahead and give you also a shout out, as always, in my channel. I don't know who doesn't know you in my channel because I've given you so many shout outs. But I'm going to give you another one anyway, just in case there's that one person who has not found your stream yet. What were you playing? Let's see. Oh, you're playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley. Oh. Yeah, I looked at that game. That game looks pretty fun. Yes, that's right. You're that guy with the fez. Exactly. I like your thing in the chat. It comes up and pops up and says that. So make sure to hit that link, everybody. Go over there. Show Dr. Gluon some love. Hit that follow button. Check him out the next time he goes live. Again, good friend of the stream, everybody. I appreciate you all coming in. Let's go ahead and make some choices here. These are some life choices we're making right now. Let's see. Alcohol barrel, way easier. Now, what we're trying to do is we're trying to get these certain bags, and those bags are going to drop us some of the best loot in the game right now. if we can get lucky enough. Now, I am the ultimate in bad RNG, everybody. I'm not just a member of the bad RNG club. I am the president. I have the worst RNG, but you know how it goes. You just keep trying, and then occasionally I'll have some decent luck, but most of the time I get diddly squat, and that's okay, because I just keep chugging away at it. But I have to say that today, though, I was incredibly lucky. I did get a pretty sweet drop today. The best fishing rod in the game dropped from a little bag. And so doing very, very good just in that thing today. Very, very lucky for sure. Now, again, these are contracts, and what these do is you run around and you kill so many mobs, and then it gives you certain loot that you can use for upgrading your skills and all that kind of stuff. It can be repetitious, but it also can be super fun. So we're going to get into it. We're going to blow up some stuff here. And we've also got some other fun lined up for later, so definitely stick around. We're going to have lots and lots of fun blowing stuff up, as we like to do. These guards love to stun me. Now again, my character is massively built up, everybody. I do have a pretty nice set of gear. What I'm doing right now is just kind of dragging everybody and their mother over here. Let's go. Come on, get over here. Over this way, so they get in this little thing here. And then I'm going to go ahead and wipe them all out. Blocked. This has a really cool mechanic where you can block everybody here. And just keep blowing them up with some AoEs. That's basically what I'm doing. And then this little wizard over here, Mr. Wizard, is about to get out-wizarded by the ultimate wizard, me. Alright, and then we got some spearmen over here. We don't really even need any of these mobs because they don't have the little symbol over their head. But since they wanted to get rowdy and they think they got what it takes to kill me, we'll just see. I think the answer is no. They got it. They got the juice. Blocked. And then this guy and that guy and this other dude. Let's get them all together for some sweet AoE fun. And block. More blocking. And see what that does? It puts those little circles over their head, which is basically dot damage. And they're just basically, I just sit here and watch them all die. Because eventually that damage will cause their health to go all bye-bye. Or I can just have some fun by blasting them myself. Wiping them out just that much faster. So we're right over here. Right now, we don't really need any of these other mobs other than the ones with the little symbols over their head. In this case, the gardener. This guy's going to try to pull me. I'm going to block him. I'm going to get this guy, and we're all going to get together. Oh, look at that. That was a good try. And block. And get them together so I can fireball them. And then we can drop the lightning. All right, got it done, got it done. All right, what else we need to get done? We need to get some goats. Let's go get the goats. Now, again, if they don't have those little symbols, that means it's not part of your contract quests. So I'll pop over here. Ooh, I got another weekly done. Look at me go. Yes, got some contracts done. More loot up here. Sweet. I think the weekly is reset now. Very, very nice. And then over here it says defeat some mutant goats. Do we have any mutant goats over here? Oh, we got to collect some gatherables as well. Is that here? Or oh, that's at the Black Anvil Forge, which is one of the worst places to do gatherables because usually the people over there farming. Just the one goat. That's all we got. More goats back here, way in the back. Cue up the fireball. Boom! You got O. Now again, if I don't need to kill him, I'm not going to bother. I'm out. Gotta find me some more mutant goats. See goats down there, so we'll go across here. More goats across the bridge. I also see them on the mini map here. Also got to take out this thing right here, this little trap. Boom, there we go. Plateau goat. That one. Huh, that'd make a cool morph. Let's go over here. Love it when NPC, the animals are fighting each other, that I can just kind of show up at the end and get total credit for it. Oh, I gotta get more guard dogs. Oh, okay. Guard dogs and goats. Let's go. Oh, I could have just got the guard dogs. I just realized that. I could have got those guard dogs when I was at the other side over there. Yeah, that's okay. We'll take out some goats, too. All at the Black Anvil Forge. Oh, somebody thinks he's got what it takes. Come on, bring it. Bring it here in the chat. Let's bring it. Oh, he don't got what it takes. Oh, somebody else wants to see if they got what it takes. All right, come on. What you got? Oh, I blocked your attack. Now you did. That's what you get. Oh my gosh, the spawn right here. All right, let's move out of that spawn point so we don't keep spawning on us. So we can get to the next area. Right over here. Let's do it. Go to the next area. Again, we got a lot of stuff lined up for you tonight, everybody. We got so much stuff going on. So we're going to have some fun. We're going to try to get these contracts knocked out so we can let these contracts run a few more days. Letters in a bottle again. All right, let's go. Letters in a bottle. And in this game, you can morph into different characters. You can see I morphed into a phoenix, which is pretty cool. I know, pretty awesome. One of the kind of morphs you can buy, you have flying morphs, you have swimming morphs, and you also have running morphs. So you have different types of animals you can turn into, including a turtle. That's right. Look how cute my little turtle is, everybody. He's so cute. He's cute. He's a red turtle. He's a red little turtle. All right, another one's done, and then up out of the water we go. And let's see, I got to interact with the barrel over here. I could have done one back there. A barrel, and then find some collectibles. So let's just go off and do the barrel first. I like to do this stuff away from where everybody else is at. Again, otherwise you're just competing with other people clicking on the barrel. So we won't worry about that. And we already came over here and grabbed a bunch of loot, so finding these collectibles is going to be a tough one. I suggest to stay up on the top side, though, until you absolutely have to jump to the lower side, because the second you jump to that lower side is when you're going to notice it's up on this top side. See? I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing, everybody. Now, again, no matter where you are, again, I'm streaming to 6 different platforms, multi-streaming, because I'm a crazy man, to 6 different platforms at the same time right now. So feel free, no matter where you are, to hit that follow button, support the stream for free. And then also be eligible for the thousands of dollars worth of giveaways I do here in the stream. I do have a lot of big, awesome sponsors who I greatly appreciate. People like Bethesda, Bethesda Gear, Elgato, Blue Yeti, etc., etc. I appreciate them all sponsoring the channel, and of course a whole bunch of other ones, including one that actually makes a Kismet candy bar, not because of me, because they did before I was even born. That's right. I appreciate them. Their name is Fraser, and you can find their link right down below the Twitch channel there. If you want to try out some Willy Wonka level epic confections, for sure. Boom. So away we go. Back over here. And there we go. Now, again, this game is a lot of rinse and repeat in some of these things. You also have co-op dungeons, solo dungeons. You also have world bosses, arch bosses. You have sieges. You have PvP, the open world PvP. They added a new island where you can just PvP on that island all day, every day. Making a lot of PvPers very, very happy, who want to get out there and test their skills. And then, of course, you have a lot of PvE stuff you can do, like what I'm doing right here, which is basically grabbing a bunch of resources, right here, so I can take out a bunch of soldiers, and I get myself a bunch of these parchments, which allow me to upgrade my skills. So that's why we're getting those. And then over here, we would take this. What do we think? Sniper and Wizard. Golems. I would probably take the Snipers and Wizards. Those are going to be a bit easier, I think. We'll take that. And then here, the Blue Crystal, also for helping you make skill books. Bottle, easy one. Okay, and you can see I'm trying to refresh the page as much as I can. So I just do one, and then I'll refresh the page, and then try to get, again, those little books. Sadly, or those little backpacks. Sadly, didn't get any backpacks that time. But we'll just keep on keeping on until we do. Or until we run out of contracts. One or the other. Okay, yes, we got some soldiers up here. Let's tag them and drag them. So what we'll do is we'll get this guy. Then we'll go over here and say, what's up, what's up? Then we get this guy, what's up, what's up? We got some assassins over here. We can tag all that stuff in there. We can tag this stuff over here. And we're going to get together and AoE them all down. Because I got the skills that make things happen. And bye-bye. There we go. Oh, look at this over here. Now, see, I can actually get in on that guy's kill as well if I want to. Which is kind of cool, because this way you're not constantly, you know, fighting over mobs and somebody tags it and then you don't get credit, which kind of sucks. But let's get all these guys together, and then we're just going to AoE them all down like so. Come on over here. Locked. All right, 7 of 14. Another one right here, soldier. Again, the melee ones are probably the easier ones to do. And again, get that credit for that one. Get credit for this one. And then shoot these soldiers. The block. Now see, that bounces back and does damage to them, which I think is a cool mechanic of the game. Over here and over here. Let's go. We got another soldier there. We got an assassin here. And then we'll bring them all back to here. This is one of the most efficient ways of doing this. Is where you get everybody together. And you just AoE them all down. Block them when they try to do some tricky skills on you. Now the great thing is these guys respawn pretty quickly. So even if there's a bunch of people here, you can get a bunch of these fairly easy. Watch this little move, everybody. Boom, I'm going to get credit for that guy, even though he's the one that's shooting it, which is pretty awesome. Even if I run away, I'm still going to get credit. Assassin there. We got over here some more guys this way. Another soldier there maybe, and then we'll run over here. Get this root gardener, make them all run to me. Oh, we got to get on our other character. Get that going. Guys pulling me around everywhere. Oh, I didn't get my ricochet in. There we go, ricochet. Block that stuff. Boom, that is done. Okay, again, you're going to see that those other ones have lost their, the thing over their head. And so, I'll stop shooting those soldiers because I don't need those anymore. Another thing that could happen while I'm doing this, by the way, is you could get a special drop. That would be a really nice drop. But again, you can also see what these particular mobs drop if you want to. You can hit the little info, and you can look over here. Visor of the Infernal Herald we could get. We could get the Resistance one. Again, these have a chance of dropping all of this loot over here. All right, that one's done. I don't need to kill every mob in the zone. So a great trick, again, just head for water. You want to run these mobs off so that they're not attacking you, and you want to teleport, which I want to do. It'd be really great if it would jump up onto the thing. No, not today. All right, there we go. And then just jump in the water, and they will stop coming after you. There you go. And we need some more mutant dogs. So right up here we go. Now they are rolling out items to the game over time. So over the next 3 months, or 3 months, the next several weeks, into month 3, into March, they will be rolling out new dungeons and all that stuff all month long. So again, every so often you're going to get new stuff to do in game, which is great. Okay, I see some guards over here and guard dogs we can get. Let's get them both. All right, right here, guard dogs, guardy guards over here. Now, if you really want to trip up these kind of mobs that are melee like this, you wait till they start to do that and you move away from them. And you just keep moving. Oh, got too close. And you run. But I don't bother. I just go ahead and block it all and then throw down some AoE DPS. And watch them all die. Like that. That's the advantage of being a caster, everybody. Of course, in the beginning, you're weaker and you die. You're always the first to die. But later on, you can get your character to be one of the strongest characters in the game, depending on how you play in most fantasy games. Now, of course, there is even stronger builds than mine. Mine's more of a hybrid between healing and DPS, so that I can have unlimited mana. If you notice, my little mana bar never goes to 0. And that's because I have it set up where my mana regen is pretty sweet. And I never have to worry about running out of mana. At least doing this kind of stuff. I mean, if I had a long enough fight, I would run out of mana. And that's done. Okay, and then we can just kind of go over here to escape this mob that's on us. We had some stamina. Whee, later, sucker! And then we're gonna go dish away. Love that Phoenix morph. It is awesome. And we'll just run this way a little bit while that guy tries to catch up to us. And we're gonna teleport out of here. I could have just hit B. So that guy's gonna try to run to us. See the spearman moving toward us, but we are already gone. Great little trick, everybody. It's just to get a bit ahead of the mob, so the mob has to run around and try to find you, and then you can just teleport out before, because if it hits you, it interrupts your teleport. So it does help a lot. Hey, Seafish, how you doing today? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We're having a good day today, everybody. Man, we got a really epic drop. We got the fishing rod up in here. We had a lot of fun raiding with my crew. If you missed it earlier, we did a bunch of raids. We tried some of the new raids, and in fact, we just had a couple people, maybe you, come in and join us on the North American East server. On the Ivory server, it's open to everyone. You can come on in. We don't discriminate based on how long you've been playing MMOs or what kind of gear you have or any of that kind of ridiculous, trashy stuff that some guilds do. If you want to come and join us, you come on in, and we'll help you get started and do your thing. Whatever you want to do in-game, help you get started on that. Okay, that one done. And over here, back to the forge. Again, water's a great way to just jump in there, and drop aggro of all the mobs, and then be able to jump out. Okay, let's go down here and check out the tryhards. Now, if you've never seen tryhards at work, everybody, they've been over here tryharding for a while. Oh, actually, I don't see anybody over here right now, which is quite wild. But they'll be along in a second. Tryhards never die. Well, they might die if they try too hard. And basically, it's the people who are sitting there, they're playing 12, 15 hours a day, and they're just running along, tagging all the mobs, doing all the stuff. As well. I really like that horse morph as well. That's actually pretty cool. Is that in the, what is that from? I might have to waste some more loose in here in a minute, everybody. Again, remember, you can tag other people's mobs. So I can go over there and tag that mob over there if I want to. And get credit for it. Get credit for all these mobs if it's in a contract. If it's not in a contract, then I'm just killing it for nothing. And thus why I just break off if I see a gray mob that I'm attacking and it's not for a contract. I don't bother. I just run away in the opposite direction. And again, over here, we can see this guy's doing a wizard. Let's get a hit on him. Do we get it? I don't think we got that. Try again. I like it when they're all grouped up like this. Just AoEs for the win. And there we go. Then back this way. Oh, look at all these mobs over here. Maybe I get a hit on them. I just got a whole lot of them for that one. Because that person had gathered them up. And all I got to do is come along with my little AoE fireball or lightning. And I get multiple mobs at the same time. Tag them. And then I'll get credit for those mobs. Which is why AoE is awesome. It is very, very awesome. Sure. Tryhards. Those golems are being tryhards right now. Oh, I got it done. All right. If I got it done, ain't no reason for me to kill more mobs here, in the terms of my contracts anyway. I can just fly on down here. Grab these little pouches. Oh, I get the one up here on top. I don't think I've ever bothered to go up here to get it. Oh, another one over there, too. Let's do it. Oh, look at that. AFKer. Person's AFKing. And they've got this thing in game, everybody, that just will auto-shoot the mobs. So they're just sitting here, AFK killing mobs while they sleep. Which I think is a pretty chintzy thing to do. But, again, each person makes their own life choices. I have that function on my character, but I'm using it in active battle and not as an AFKer. So again, I don't do chintzy stuff like that. I think it cheapens the game when you can just AFK and kill the mobs. In fact, I wasn't going to play this game because they were going to add that, where you could just AFK and let your character run around and kill mobs while you're not even playing the game, which is dumb. There's no reason to have a player if it's just going to play by itself. I think that's a very dumb mechanic of any game. But that's just me. My crazy ideas. Of course, what do I know? I've only been gaming for 50 years, so, you know. You know how it goes. No cats. Try to avoid the cat one. The cat one gets bugged out. I don't mind cats. Cats are awesome. But I... oh, there we go. Finally got another pouch there. Again, I don't even care what that one is. That one's the cat one. I'm going to do it. But I've noticed that cat one is kind of bugged out. Sometimes you might do it 3 or 4 times and not get credit for it. So you're sitting there just dragging all these different cats back to a little cat place. So I try to avoid that one if I can. And hopefully one day they fix it so it isn't so glitchy. This one's like one of the easiest ones in the game. You just teleport over there and just run over here and click the thing. And you get rewards for that. We did this one earlier, this instance earlier with the team. It was very fun. Those are open world abyss dungeons where you basically go in there and you fight a bunch of mobs. You get a bunch of loot, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. I feel like we're going to go in there and grind a bunch of those just to get our abyss tokens down at this point. That's so many. So many of them. Also, you're not fighting on these particular quests for getting this bottle because everybody can click it individually. And get credit for it. Well, they can try anyway. Like that. Back over here. And I just do them in order. Whatever the top one is, I click that, say where do I need to go, do that one, then I do the next one, so on and so forth. For sure. Okay, how many? 18 of these. Wow, okay. Well, we got the soldiers, though. So we can snag a soldier there. Oh, never mind. We're going to go way over here and get all of these. And that soldier there. And this soldier. Ooh, that's a lot, though. That's a lot. And then this guy, block him because he's going to try to pull me to him. Now we have a lot of peeps. We can zap and block and lightning all at the same time. Very nice. Okay. That was 5 of them right there. Then back here, we can get this guy and this guy. I'm all about grouping them up. This guy again. Okay. Oh, we got 2 soldiers over here. One there and one there. Maybe this one out here. Let's give it a shot. Drag them all together. Get this guy again. Let's go. Alright, let's block. Oh, look at that damage they got on them now. Now they're in trouble. Blocking again. Wait it through those other 2. And then it's all about that lightning, everybody. Throwing it down. What do we got over here? We've got a soldier. We got a hunter. We got another soldier over there. Pretty far away. Might be able to get these. They're pretty far. Actually, want to get that one. Okay. Maybe we make it happen. We'll see. Throw down the fireball. Getting it going on. I'm making this look easy. Some ways it is, and some ways it was a lot of work to get to this point where I can just throw down and wipe out just an absolute ton of mobs here in the stream as well. So very, very awesome, I find. Okay. We're just trying to get these contracts done. I feel like that's our next big goal here, is to catch up on our contracts so we can let them run. We'll do some more later on. Oh, I can just hit B. Jump out of there. B. We're back to base. All right, very nice. And then we're going to, where the heck did it put me? Up here. Then we're going to run this way. Now, I've actually been very surprised at how much I enjoy this game. Again, this is called Throne in Liberty. It's a free MMO that you can play. It is the spiritual successor to the Lineage series. I played Lineage 1 20 years ago, 20 plus years ago, and actually founded my guild in that game, and have been had my guild all this time. I'm one of the longest running gaming guilds in the world, everybody. I know, pretty crazy, right? Pretty crazy. So we can go over here and collect several things that we need. We need some resources here. We got another one over that way. We'll go ahead and grab. We'll just ignore these mobs over here. I don't know. Do I need to pick that up? I don't know. We'll pick it up and see what happens. Oh, it's unlocking me. Stunning me. And I'm out. There we go. One more over this way. Oh, did somebody just pick it up? No? Okay. I like to go to like the places that are way off to the side, so you're not like competing with every person in the zone to try to pick those things up. So I just keep going on my contracts here. Then we got to go up here and get this bottle. Once you're in the water, mobs don't bother you. There we go. And one more, super easy. Oh, we got the pouch there. One more super easy one. Man, you time that just right, you can get all the way to the end. Nice. Back we go again. Now, again, you can only do so many of these in a day. It usually gives you 10 per day, but you can backlog them for a while, up to 6 days. And then do them all at the same time, or spread them out. You know, 21 day, 13 the other day, whatever you feel like doing. Me, I like to get them. Oh, whoa. Whoa, look at that game lag. Whoa, okay, that was pretty scary. Big lag there. Look how detailed this game is too, man. It is insane. Look at the detail. Crazy amount of detail in the update. By the way, this update is also free. That's right, the game is free and the update is free. as well. So I suggest to give it a try. You have nothing to lose. It's a free game. And I was only going to play it for an hour, and I've played it now for how many hours? Let's go see. I have played it now for 789 hours right there. Yes, for a lot of hours, everybody. Because this game is fun. It's my type of fun. If you like MMOs and you like to grind, you like to get in there and earn your way to excellence, then this is definitely a game for that. How many more of these do I have left? I have 14. All right, nice. Well, let's keep at it. These are quick and easy. Get you tons of loot. Again, you can download it right now on Steam or Xbox, PlayStation, wherever you feel like playing. Doesn't matter to me. If you're watching on console, you're watching on PlayStation, you're watching on Xbox, whatever. To me, they're all just tools for the job of playing games. Whichever you prefer is the right one for you. Me, I've got all of them. At least the older versions of the Xbox and PlayStation, which sadly just sit over there and are completely neglected over there. I do play on them from time to time, usually sponsored events or exclusive games that come out on those. But I did not get the new versions because I just feel like it's just unfair to someone who would actually use it a lot more than me. Because I do have a pretty decent PC that I play on and have a fun time with. Actually, my PC is pretty nice. Pretty nice. But what's pretty nice right now in a few short years will be old and busted. The old school busted. Instead of the new school awesome. Alright, we need guards, we need spearmen, we need more guards. Alright, there's a lot of range that we can get together here, or melees. There we go. Come on, let's group them up. Whoa, okay. There we go. All together now. All together now. Everybody's gonna get fireballed. All together now. These gardeners are annoying because they just keep pulling you into them over and over and over again. Alright, let's get these two guys. This one here. And again, pull the melee to the ranged. And that's going to make your life so much easier, especially if you're AoE damager like me. What we also do when we're doing a group is we will have the tanks always pull to the ranged. Here. Fireball in the face. Nice. Okay. Let's go over here on this side. Get this guard. Now they do actually aggro when you are close by and you hit mobs nearby other mobs. All of a sudden they'll get all rowdy. Like that. And then over here, this guard. And again, these are all melees. Who love to stun me. And you can also get stun locked in this game, so keep that in mind. So all you have to do is hit Q, and then it will block all those attacks and reflect those attacks back onto them, in which they start to take damage over time. Like that. And then they all dead. Okay, how many? A couple more. Back over this way. If I don't shoot these mobs that are yellow, they won't attack back. Because they are passive. And the orange ones are the ones that'll just auto aggro on you. Again, this goes pretty fast. One more. Who's the lucky one? Right here. Fireball. Boom. Down to half health on one fireball. Kamikaze dog right there come after me. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna jump off this bridge. We make it really hard. They're gonna have to run all the way around to try to get me. And while they're doing that, I'm out. And that dog will come around. He'll try to get around and get to me over here, but before he even has a chance, I'm out of there. Easy. Alright, sometimes it really disorients me because it teleports you to different spots there instead of just the same spot every time. It'll just randomly put you in different spots, which throws you off. Throws you off a big time. Alright. Right up here we go. Like so. Let's run out here. Oh yeah, big run there. Yeah, in the original Lineage, by the way, they had fences that you couldn't jump over because there was no jumping in the game. Yeah, so you'd have to go all the way around the fences and then go get your loot and then all the way back around like that. Which is kind of funny. But I remember doing that so often. Oh man, I gotta run all the way around this fence. I can't just go over or under. Go all the way around. Alright, what else we gotta do here? Take out some brawlers and whatnot. Let's go down here again, see what the tryhards are doing. I'm gonna go over here and grab one of these wanted posters to get started. Yep, there we go. You are one that I need. Alright, get the brawlers together. Wish I was a brawler. Alright, brawlers are much easier because, again, they are melees. Easy to grab together. Oh, he's clicking that one. I was about to go click it. He's got it going. Like that. Couple wizards together there. That's going to make that easy. And again, that's a sniper. Don't need him. Grab this brawler and this brawler. And that brawler over there. And pull them all over here to the ranged. Oh, lightning, sadly. Okay. Well, Wizard, where you going, Mr. Wizard? They're down. Oh, look at all these. Look at this. I just go over here and I just tag a bunch of these. I'm going to get credit for all of these dying. Like that. Oh, I'm going to click the barrel yet. Nope. And get them all lined up over here. Love it when that happens. Because when I kill one, what happens is when they die, they explode, basically. Look at all these guys over here. Let's get them. When they die, they explode. Now, when they're gray like that, I'm actually not getting any loot from them. But I am getting the contract done, and that's the most important thing to me. I'm just trying to get the contract done as well. And there we go. That's done. Again, more mobs on me. Great way to get rid of mobs. Just jump off the cliff and head your way down. And then teleport back to town. Easy. I am super efficient at this kind of stuff. High efficiency. Oh, it's raining. Which one? Which one? Mutant dog or spearman? Mutant dog, spearman, easier. It's the same rewards. You might as well just get the easier one. Right there. Let's see. Guard dog. Guard dog. Sniper. Alcohol barrel. Oh, we got good there. Again, all I gotta do is a bunch of these contracts, and then I can let it go for like 6 days, and then come back and do a bunch more. It's pretty cool. Now I'm only gonna wait it go for probably 3 or 4 days, but I could let it go that long if I want. Okay, soldier there. We'll take him and we'll queue him with this guy. Any other soldiers? That guy's a bit far away. Again, eventually they'll make their way over here. There we go. Wow, bunch of them right there. Over here, over here. Very nice. Let's kind of double back to this guy. Get him too. Everybody wants to be part of the party. Very nice. I have a high tolerance to repetition. Makes me particularly greatly suited for MMOs. I can just keep and do the same stuff over and over, and then slowly make my character stronger and stronger and stronger over time. Which makes this, of course, what I'm doing even easier than what I'm doing right now. Especially when I get into my tier 2 gear, this is going to make this even easier. Okay, more guys this way. Soldier here and there. Another one this way. We can tag him. I'll only need one more anyway. I don't know what, my shoulder just suddenly pinched there. Pinching up. All right, we got to get some mutated plants. Got to run way over here. Try to avoid aggroing any of these mobs, just so I can click that thing. Done. Next. The archer hiding in there. What are you doing there, crazy archer? Why are you so crazy, guy? Why are you so crazy? And I'm out. Alright. Guard dogs, some spearmen. Oh, actually, I could have just walked over here. We'll get this guy. We'll get this guy. Don't need to kill the other stuff. Don't waste your time. Unless you're looking for loot. Alright, over here, getting it going on up in here. Base fuel, what's up? Got some space fuel going on over there. And thanks for watching over there on Trovo. I see you there. Appreciate you. Alright, and you see I'm just throwing down, everybody. I throw down. I don't mess around. I go in hot. I bring the fireballs. I throw down, I get him this, I give him a little lightning, a little bit of this, and then dude is gone. And move on to the next one. That's how you destroy MMOs right here, is you just keep floating that loot into your pocket. And use that loot to make your character stronger and stronger and stronger, and it starts to scale up, scale up, scale up, and then you're just like one-shotting all these guys. When I was doing my contracts before they added the update, I could literally gather all these guys together, fireball them one time, and they're all dead. Yeah, that was in the other part. I can still do it right now, by the way. I can definitely go over there and fireball all of those, even more so in one shot. But right now we're working on our stuff here. Oh, we need the resistance documents. And go ahead. You can do it. Get that stamina. There we go. More guard dogs out here. 3 of them right there. Right there. Guard dog there. And again, I always tag them in case someone comes along and tries to tag them. Get them all together. Guard dogs are really, they don't have that much hit points. So they're quick and easy to do. That's why I usually choose those as part of my contract, if I can. They have about 9,000 health, and I can hit them for about 8,000 in a single shot. And by the way, everybody, you can do like 20,000 in a single shot if you're just pure DPS. If you're like a glass cannon, you can just throw down in this game. I need to run over this way so I can get this document, which is right over here. I'll get the document. Like that. Pull myself up here. Kind of hide behind this little thing here so this archery guy can't get me. And then we'll go Crimson Manor. Way up here. Now I could try to collect it over here. Oh, or unless I accidentally aggro that guy. I'm going to wipe him out first. I do see an item over this way we can go get. It's a bloomed version of it, which means it's the highest level of that item, and you might get some blues out of it, which is sort of the higher tier. Oh, right when I was almost done. You see that? Another half second, I would have had it. Look at that. Oh, and I got it. Herba right there. Some rare items there. Oh, look, there's a page right there I haven't found yet. Oh, let's get it. There we go. You can't get me. I'm up here, little doggy. There's some up above. Fruit Star Tree. All right, let's go get it. Again, I was going to teleport over the other side there because it's real easy to get loot there. But I see that we have some way over here. And also down this way. Now, I love a game that rewards you for collecting loot. And that's basically what this game is doing. If I collect 3 things of loot, it's going to give me a bunch of rewards. And that's awesome. 'Cause I need that loot too, the loot that's dropping there for cooking and sometimes some other stuff. But then you use that cooking food to do this. Now, I should have my mastery stuff on it, just to remind myself. I should have had my mastery food on, but oh well. Letters in a bottle this way. All right, let's see if we can get this down so we can just jump a little bit and then soar all the way across here. Yeah, that's how you get this done fast. Fast, fast. Boom, over there. We almost got these done. In fact, I have some more. How many more do I have? I got 1 more in there. I have 10 more. Yeah, we'll save those other 10 because they don't have an expiration. So you never know. You leave those non-expiration ones in there, and then when they add more stuff, you might get some better contracts or something you could use that for. Again, if it doesn't have an expiration date, I don't bother. How many we got? 10. Okay, 2 more rounds here. Let's see. What do we got? Guards or branch soldiers? I'd probably go here. This is a little easier. Let's see. Snipers and wizards. Good question. Brawlers. Brawlers are easier, though that's 20 of them, though. That's a lot. Let's go this one. Letters in a bottle. And Dwarf Brawler. And this one. Fast, fast! These soldiers. Yeah, no point in just taking them one at a time in my case. Smarter to group them up. Another one on the left there, too. Especially when you got to kill 18 of these, you want to group them up so you're killing them just that much faster. Soldier there. Wow, look at all these soldiers. Yes, yes, yes. Come today. Get the right mobs there. There we go. This guy. And a couple of vine hunters here, which are going to pull me around. Like so, and then like so, and then this is going to go fast. All dead. All right, that was quick and easy. Again, it's already respawned back here, so I can go ahead and put these mobs together. Doing my job, which is to wipe out all these baddies. Look at them all coming in. Yeah, let's party. By party, I mean all of you die. Give me the loot. There it is. You can guard out here. Right over here. That was fast. Kind of a weird thing it makes me appear in every time there. Little glitchy glitch. Guard there. Guard there. And then we'll start pulling the gardeners. The gardeners like to pull you clear across the thing, so you can tag those and kind of block those for a minute while they're trying to pull you. And then block, and then AoE, everything. There, oh, I'm losing my guard over there. Again, we go this way. Blockity, 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 block. One of them got me. Knows my mana and my health. That's because I have a certain build, everybody, that makes that awesome. A lot of hard work went into that. I can do this all day. You see my mana running out? No. Not as fast as some people can kill, but then again, they're running out of mana and they have to wait for their mana to go back up. I don't have to wait. I just keep wiping them out, especially if I group them up. Way easier. Wow, that's so awkward sometimes. I just happened to 10. I think I'm just getting ahead of the game. Can't keep up with me. Okay, and then Gardener. Right now. Lightning. There it is, all done. Go over here and use our little fly technique. They'll try to get me. They'll try to run around, but again, out of there. totally not where I was going. Okay, that was weird. Try it again. Oh, nope, there we go. Whoa, whoa, look at this. I am way too fast for this game. You see a glitch out there, everybody? Wow. That was pretty glitchy. And then down here we go. I gotta get golems too. Tag all of those. Get myself some brawlers. Bag them all to the wizards. Sitting there auto attacking. Cheesy. It's a cheesy way to play games. Let it auto attack for you. Very, very cheesy. Over here, brawler. Brawlers are awesome. They run fast, they're melee, they run right up on you. I was gonna AoE the heck out of them like that. Brawler, wizard, golems. I feel like these wizards take longer than the brawlers. But I only need to kill one more. Oh, actually, I need to kill more brawlers. Okay. Oh, golems or brawlers. I see. These all are mobs that I need. Oh, that one ran back. These are all mobs that I need, so I'm gonna wipe them out. Okay. And we need the bottle or the minerals. Oh, there's a letter up there I just saw. There's a letter. Let's go get it. Whenever you see those letters, you should go straight for them because it helps you a lot. Now we know what this is all about over here. And we know what this does. Alright, let's see if we can make it. Doesn't look like it. Too low. Let's fly over this way. We'll run up this edge. Again, this is how you get distracted. Just like in Fallout, when you get distracted all the time. I got a great line in the Fallout movie. Thou shalt get distracted by BS all the time. Very true. Oh, look, there's a thing right there. We could just pull up on that. And let's give it a try. Yes, all right, very nice. Get over here and get this book. Yeah, and I rarely ever read it because it's like really long. But there we go. We got it done. Then we can go ahead and jump back to the teleport. Just so it's easier to fly down and get that bottle. I think one more round ought to do it. I love doing these contracts. They're really fun. They're really enjoyable for sure. Very fun. Great way just to turn your brain off and run out here and wipe stuff out. Let's skip gatherables. Oh, this one's got 11. Alright, we'll take that one. Sometimes it has a little bit more, a little more incentive to make it happen. Alright, more brawlers. Okay. Got over here. Bottle. And we'll go for the pages. And archers or dry branch soldier. Sure. And that's it. Okay. Then we get to check all of our loot. Again, I run around and I do all these contracts first, and then I come back and I see if I got any certain type of loot. They also have a bunch of events that go on. You can see one's about to start in about 16 minutes. You can go to all these various different events. Which is awesome. And we'll get that first. There we go. And let's see who we can find out here. We need some assassins. Oh, we go the other way. Yeah, assassins and soldiers. There's an assassin there. We'll wipe him out. When I see there's a bunch of peeps over there, I'll just turn around and I'll run this way. Because there's a whole nother area for assassins back here that no one typically hangs out. By this kind of back corner here. Oh, I do have collectibles too. Cool. Get that collectible while we're here. Very rare there are people back here. There we go. And so I grab this assassin, this assassin. Let's see, we got another one over here. Again, it's more worth my time to gather a whole bunch of them than anything else. And we'll pull them back over this way. Hope we lost one there. I don't even need to kill that other guy. He's just going to be annoying, so we'll wipe him out anyway. Okay, more assassins over here. That one, this one. If you run too far, they'll reset. So what you want to do is just be within a certain distance. Try to find the center of where you're pulling them. Just wipe them out like I'm wiping them out. How many more left? 4 more. One there. 2, yeah, perfect. 3, and then number 4. Yeah, see, also things I need to collect out here. Good spot for collecting out here, too. This right here is a Mystic Globe. I'm not sure if I need that for my weekly. I think I do. Oops, that grabbed me. Try that again. Oh, and I opened a portal, a big portal. All right, well, we'll have to do that as well. Get this gatherable first. Okay, where is there a big portal around here? Yeah, in the bottom right corner. Let's run over that way. See what that's all about. Now, somewhere along this edge, we can use this to kind of scout it out. Along the edge of where this thing is a big red glowy ball that we need to find. So we're gonna have to run around, and if we see little pull-ups like this, these are really, oh, and there it is right there. That was just a full-on guess, everybody. Usually when you see these things, it's a bit of an indicator that there might be something in that direction. Okay. Give me, okay, this is what we're doing today? This is what we're doing, right? All the way up. Okay, okay, I'm gonna go this way. So it pulls me up a little higher. There we go. Had to work around it. And then you get this thing right here, which is kind of like a loot portal. You reach in there, you grab some loot, and you pull it out and stick it in your pocket. Oh, trade on Lockstone. Nice. Very nice. All right, we got that done. Now we got to go back and get some more soldiers. I'm kind of already there. I could just run across. Yeah, we'll do that. There's also a globe here somewhere. Another one right here. Nice. Through there. And right here. Another one up the way after I kill these ones. Always thinking to the next mob when you're trying to do these real efficient. Again, don't stand there and kill those other ones if you don't need to. Too many out here on the fringe edge. Right here. Looks like the person who was here is no longer here, so that gives us the opportunity to... Oh no, they're over there. I see them now. Wipe these guys out. And again, these guys have certain loot pool. You can just click this right here. It'll tell you what they potentially will drop. Right over there. So you just highlight them. There's a little eye right there. It tells you what they could drop and what the reason is to farm them as well. Back over here, we'll get this guy. Really far away here. Could be a bit of a stretch. Run back toward this guy. So these into the middle ground. Quick and easy. Quick and easy loot right in my pocket. I also have new cooking quests too, so you can level up your contracts just by cooking. Which is cool. What if it gives you cooking XP? I guess I didn't even bother to look at that. I would think it would. If you're doing cooking quests, you would get cooking XP. Yeah, normally you want to have your mastery bonus on right now, so I'm getting mastery points, but I totally forgot, and it's not worth it now since we're on the last few. Because it usually goes for 15, 30 minutes or an hour, depending on how well you crafted it. Okay, that one done. Dwarf Brawler, something shooting me over here. Get that out real quick. And then more brawlers. Get out of here before it respawns and they aggro me again. I'm gone. Right back over here. 2 more to go, and we can do it all in the same spot right down here. Look at all those things. Yeah. Grab them all. Especially that brawler right there, and these wizards right there. And we'll get this brawler over here. And back to these wizards. There we am all. That worked out nice. This one, some golems, the wizard, the other golem. Let's go. Bring the melees to the range. And then block them and make them do damage to themselves. Nice. All right, got 6 of those so far. Let's go with the brawlers first, because those are easier to grab and drag. Tag them and drag them. Okay, look at this guy taking out a bunch of these. I'm just going to tag all his mobs. And then tag a bunch of these mobs. And these ones. And that one. And this guy. We gonna party like it's 1999. I know, I was there in 1999. I was there rocking that Y2K fun. That was a real thing, everybody. Everybody thought the end was near because computers were all gonna die because Microsoft and its, of course, short vision made it where the date was not correct. They had to go in and fix the date because smart people making dumb choices kind of thing. This guy too. Let's get them all up on this guy. Alright, I got one done. Now we just need snipers. There's 2 of them right next to each other. Man, we got a lot of mobs on us. Drop milk. I think that's funny. It's just a dwarf running around with a bit of milk in his backpack or in his belt. What's the number one thing that dwarfs bring with them on an adventure? A glass of milk. A lot of these snipers. You gotta get a ton of them. They're hard to kind of group up because they are ranged mobs. But I could tag them, run away, come back, and tag them again. But at this point, I'm just wiping them out as fast as I can. If I hit some other mobs, so be it. Take a lot of punishment. That was it. I'd kill those mobs, but I'm not going to. I don't need to. And we're out. And back to base. Now that was fast and efficient, everybody. That's how you get it done in this game. Now, the fun part. Let's go look at all of our loot. Loot time. Let's go, let's go. Check that loot. Check it, check it. Okay, first we'll check any more. We are good. And again, I have 10 more I could have done, but again, we'll save those for later. Then we'll run over here to the bank, and we got a bunch of random loose loot here. We can just click this button and say drop it all in the bank for us. So that's what that's going to do. Then, oops, nope, didn't want to do that. My bad. Get that back out. Sometimes I forget you have to get out of the bank first, otherwise it'll put it in the bank. Which I don't want it to do. I want it to take whatever's in here, choose what I want, and then go from there. Open all this stuff up. In a pouch here, what we're going to get. Some more contracts. We'll take it. A lot of contracts in there. And auto deposit those. Quick deposit those. Right there. Okay. So looking good. Looking good. Okay. Got ourselves a Halberg there that we can put in there. Oh, and get another Halberg, a level 2 Halberg, and then take that right there. Very nice. Finished our battle pass. We got some more rewards. We got more star crystals here. Man, look at that. We got 2 days because we did it and then it reset and then we did it again. I got 2 days worth of stuff done in a single play session, which is how I like to do it. I like to make it nice and easy as well. Things I do in other games too. If they got like dailies, you just kind of log in like an hour or two before the daily resets. You do the first daily from the previous day, say it's like a Wednesday, and then it switches over, it flips, and then it's Thursday's dailies. You do Thursday's dailies, and bam, you got 2 days with the dailies done in a very compact time. Very, very efficient. Do it that way. All right, more loot in here for us to open up. More precious mineral ore. And yeah, that's a level 2. Cool. And then quick deposit all of that in there. And now our inventory is looking sharp. Okay, I think that's it. If we had just remembered our mastery stuff, it would have been awesome. Would have been amazing. And now I have other contracts to do on my other character, but we have some other fun lined up for all of you. So we're going to go ahead and switch over to that for a bit and see what we can get lined up here as well. I told you we're going to have lots of fun, everybody. Man, I got so much stuff queued up and ready to rock for us to do here on stream. So let me go ahead and take a minute here to press all the buttons and flip all the switches that make this crazy stream work. Right over here as well. Let's see. Okay, man, lots of things to do. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go ahead, see what we can do here. Buttons, buttons, and more buttons. Okay, over here. Let me press all the buttons, flip all the switches, make all these things happen. Right over here. Okay, actually, while I'm doing this real quick, everybody, all you big brains, I know you're a bunch of big brains in here. I'm going to set this up. While I'm setting this up, I'm going to go ahead and put some words on stream for you guys to do as well. So I'm just going to go ahead and start this up and work on this, and I'll be back in just a bit. Right there. All right, back in just a bit while I set this up. All right, I'm back, everybody. Sorry, solving some technical problems. Let's get into it. Here we go. Oh, here we go, here we go. Right here, right there. All right, there we go. We got it working. Again,
To know what it is.
never easy, everybody. Never easy to get this going. Now, again, we have a whole bunch of stuff lined up. This is a cool-looking game, everybody. It is called Frag
No one
Punk.
better try and stop me. Kismet, you're late. Chum's about to cut the cake. You
I
there?
know. It says my name.
Wow, new friends! Everything has changed now. You can hardly make out what was here before. Not long ago. What happened to the daylight? Nothing seems to feel right.
Mind if I clash?
I try to understand the lessons to be learned. We tried at every turn. I'm hoping that the heart you gave me will be enough to get me there. They told me what was right.
Ever since the smash up, Kepler's gone nuts.
Oh, the wings of chaos in the fight to stay alive.
But I've got it handled.
You're lucky you even made it.
He's got the fire guitar. Cool. So this is a free-to-play game, everybody. It's a 5v5 hero shooter that you can do shard cards. And we've kind of looked this one a little bit before. We're going to check it out, the updated version here as well. Again, there's a bunch of gunplay mechanics. Whether you're like hardcore FPS or you're just a casual gamer, you want to get into this type of game. I really like the card idea in the game. It's really cool.
Time to play by my rules. You go ahead, Kismet. I've got a score to settle with Kepler.
I especially like the turrets in this game.
Oh, lucky me.
Really cool graphics. Oh, that's cool. Right into the gun. Again, this came out on the 6th, everybody, but I haven't had time to play it till now. So we're going to get in here. We're going to have some fun, so stick around. It's going to be a good time. Good opening graphics, man. Totally awesome.
Hands off.
Now we got a lot of stuff to play, so we're gonna get going here in just a second. We're gonna let this run.
Pull.
Some buttons over here. There we go.
Wow, this is a masterpiece. Wait.
This will decide everything. And nothing.
I always love watching the open cinematics, everybody. Very cool. Okay, all that stuff is good. Confirm. Voice chat. Oh, I gotta log in. I forgot. Hold on. I gotta log in real quick here. I remember my login. Yeah, I'm good. Now, if I had more time, I could get all into these games. But again, I logged in with my previous account.
But what if you
And
could
we're just
show
going to
off the
skip this
rules?
because we've seen this before.
Let's start with something easy. Take a few
But we're going to
steps
get back
forward.
into it.
Baby steps.
Okay, follow the waypoint. Here we go. Again, we'll dive right in. I like games that let you dive right in. Again, there's a whole cinematic there.
Oh, watch your head. You need to crouch
All right. Again, we're gonna learn some basics.
Oh, well done.
Jump.
Now go grab your favorite gun.
Oh yeah, let's go. Mad
Okay,
dog.
Let's shoot something. It's more accurate if you aim. Nice. Maybe this isn't your first time. Now blow away these you just leveled up. Oh wait, no.
Doing it faster than she can say the thing.
Sorry, forget I said that. You did great.
Of course I did. Because I rule. Well, let's go. Follow the waypoint.
It's not all about shooting though.
Sure it
Each
is.
Lancer has unique skills. Try one out.
Okay, so I got a vengeance skill here. Now, one of the cool things I do in my stream, everybody, is I slide around so you can see stuff. Right over here, I press Q to skill Goddard's vengeance. So we're going to go full vengeance mode here. We're going to get this going on. Let me go back over here. There we go, where I can click my mouse. Press Q.
Is, Goddard's vengeance. It's an area of a... Oh, they're trying to dodge. I bet you get a man. Great. You want to try some of the other Lancers? Each of them has their own special skills.
Absolutely. Let's try out their skills. Press left anywhere.
Click on the Lancer list. You can view, and each Lancer has at least 3 skills. You can view the skill. Alrighty, so...
Let's go try her out.
Here is the weapon list. Feel free to choose your favorite weapons.
I'll go with the
If
Mad
you're
Dog.
not sure, try out an assault rifle, or clicking the Lancer slot allows you to return to the Lancer interface. You can view if you've selected your Lancer and your weapon. Click Ready to go into combat.
Ready.
Okay, now let's try out some combat. Let's see how long it takes you to kill these bots.
Where you going? Come back here. What a headshot. Q, which is a little thing I can put down, and it, well, that's me. I'm shooting myself. Back to Nitro's perspective. I like to check out all the stuff. E, what's that? Okay, and then T. What's that do? Hold to charge. Oh, to charge that. Oh, there we go. Old turret. Yeah.
Again, I can make that happen for you. When you feel like it, head to the target site for a real battle.
Let's go. Yeah, I forgot. She's the one with the turret. I like the one with the turret.
Time for a real battle. Show us what you've got.
Let's go.
This kind of match is a shard clash. It's one of the most common matches. There are supposed to be multiple rounds, but we're just gonna do one this time. You're attacking.
Okay, see, this is the cool thing. This is probably one of my favorite parts of this game, everybody, is that based on what cards people choose is what the kind of rules of the game are. It's really, really cool idea. I dig it, absolutely. Deploy one combat bot on your team. Deploy one combat bot on your team. Expose nearby enemies after planting the converter. Shoot teammates to heal them. I'm gonna go with Roger.
Shard cards. Before each shard cards cost different amounts of shard points.
Yes.
These are your shard points. You can earn.
All right, I got 6 shard points, so I can go 2 here, and then I can go.
Shard points. Activate another shard card.
Okay, let's do this middle one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so again, they activate shard cards, we activate shard cards, and then we're after it.
Roger, Roger. Break it, and you'll have a combat bot fighting on your side. Use your shard card. You chose Eye of the Reaper. Once you've planted the converter, it'll detect nearby enemies.
Turn that up a little bit.
Magical, isn't it? All right, start the attack. First, pick up the converter.
Okay, plant the converter. Wait for completion of the
Now, go
thing.
to Site A and plant the converter.
Yeah, I like how my little bot's gonna help me. Go get him, bot! Oh, that headshot there.
Here we are. Plant the converter.
A little busy. I got some of the baddies first. Planting the converter doesn't help. Hold 4 to plant the converter. My bot is watching my back.
The converter is now operating. The Eye of the Reaper is changing the scene and detecting nearby enemies. Now, defend the converter.
Using my turrets. T for turret.
Very well. I'll see you back at the base.
Nice. I forgot to use my turrets. I should have put my turrets down. But again, you have all of these different things that you can use. You have different types of peeps with all different types of skills. And then the whole game can be different each and every time you play based on the cards that you break. A brilliant idea, everybody. And again, this game is free. You can download it right now. Again, they just had an official release on the 6th. I did get to see an early version of it before. Definitely seems more polished now. Very nice. Not that it wasn't great before, but very, very cool. Give yourself a catchy name. I know what my name is. My name is Kismet. Don't forget it. There we go. Press anywhere to continue. Shard cards. Receive all those cards. Here's another gift for you. Check out the Imp. Right here. Yes. Get the loot. Get the loot. Did I already get it? I think I unlocked it. Click play to enter the game mode filter. Let's go main mode.
I'll find you a match.
Oh, the PvE over here. All right, we already did that. Let's do PvP. Do some scrimmage action.
Best dim sum around.
Here we go. Scrimmage action. Definitely going with my girl. With her turrets. Let's go. And then again.
Outpost, where old meets new.
Oh, I hope I got my gun. I'm trying to get my gun going there. All right, let's see how we do. Now, again, everybody on my team is going to vote for different cards they want to do. All right, click on the shard cards. Click confirm to do the thing.
Power that card up with shard points.
Okay, this peeps already got that. Clear path. No doors in the level.
I mean, obviously.
There we go. So, clear path, double shard points gains this round. We'll go with that. Nitro. This one.
My landlord wouldn't let me have cats. So I made a pet tank.
Barnacle. It's Bo Barnacle is his name. They call me Bo Barnacle.
Love you all.
All right, here's what you do. You let your peeps go first. Let them get shot at. Smoke that guy.
All yours.
Place your bets.
One for me and one for Tug.
Science in action. I can sense you.
Converter planted. Ooh, what cards will it make?
What's that with 8 box? Enemy shot.
Triple kill! Oh!
No worries, right?
Came behind, got us from behind while I was busy working. Victory! Oh, we got the win, everybody. Let's see some GGs in the chat. Got the win. Nice.
Get 'em while they're hot.
All right, see, I wait till they put one in there and then I choose whatever they choose.
Oh, I bet that card will be amazing.
I don't have any more cards. Oh, wait, there we go.
Double the fun.
Somebody got it. And away we go. Enemies' heads are bigger. Look at everybody's heads are real big. That's funny.
On your marks, team.
Alright, just switch weapons.
Time for tanks and turrets. Starting.
More is so
Reload. Then I'm off. Enemy spotted. Only 30 seconds to go. Sorry about.
Kismet bringing the heat. Come on, chat. Let's wake up a little bit here. Let's see some GGs for Kismet bringing the heat on that one. That was all me right there. That was all me.
Cards be ever in your favor.
Let's see. Fiery hound follows
The
you
more
around,
points
attack nearby
invested,
enemies.
the better this card will be.
I'm gonna go definitely into there. See if we get 2 more points in that one. Come on, somebody. Put 2 points in that little infernal hound. Aw, wasting my points.
Smell the octane. So many exotic transmission vectors.
Converter is in my care. I love the taste of it coming fine in my mouth.
The converter. We gotta go back. Sink and in it. No problem. Nothing to be there.
I got him when they're reloaded.
My garden and
Sucks to be you, bro.
you got this, Chuck Chuck. Let's exactly tell where to that,
tried to get him. I tried to get him. It's all you. 3 victories in a row.
You're winning! Maybe I won't.
Defense now.
Here are some shard cards.
Improved pistols that launch projectiles. Gradually increase the size of its damage during trajectory. Ooh, which other ones? Nah, I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna keep mine. Oh, whoa, okay. Oh man, we should have went pistols. What the heck?
Mental chemistry is not for the faint of heart.
It's all pistols. I was using their axe. I'm gonna go with these guys over here. Oh, I got owned. Got owned. Wow, that's a serious weapon right there.
So much for
Didn't think I had it in me.
You guys got this. Oh, both of them in the same spot.
One left. Hunt them down. Or don't. It's your call. Not mine. 15 seconds left. Wow, ever heard the phrase army of one? That's your time. Time's nearly up. Oh, you lost.
Oh. Bummer.
Go?
Can't win them all, everybody. Can't win them all. We're on the streak there,
Amazing
too.
cards for you to buy.
We didn't have good
Maybe
enough
you
cards.
say that.
Deploy 2 combat bots in your team.
Fact, huh?
When I get upset, I like to flow fast. So don't piss me off. Oh, finally! Chug was falling asleep.
Get up here.
On your marks, team.
Spirit me away.
These are great if you ever have a big problem. Anything that moves.
The heck?
Then I'm all
Smoke.
Converter activated. They're down to their last lancer.
You got this, Chug.
Shoot me while I defuse.
All over, except for the last 20 seconds.
Fight back while I defuse.
15 seconds. Oh, you can cut the tension with something sharp. Just a few seconds. You won.
Oh, me! Me again! Look at who's winning this game, everybody. That was all me again. Did the little trick, used my little robots, put down my my turrets. I'm pulling out all the stops. MVP! MVP in the chat. Come on, let's see some love in the chat, everybody. MVP right there. Oh, we bringing it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Let's go. You know you're doing good when you're MVP on your first game, and you know that that's all the luck you've got left, and you just spent it all. MVP! Look at that. 9 kills, 3 deaths, and 4 assists. 47% out of everybody. Look at that. Left them in the dust. That means now I'm going to get absolutely annihilated on every other game after this. Share my highlights. Let's go. Triple kill moment number 1. What's this? Oh, I can download it to PC. It must be played, could be recording. Actually, earlier we'll interrupt the recording. We're sorry. Yes, go.
Outpost, where old meets new.
How do I do it?
Reloading.
Oh, cool!
I can't wait to use these on. Didn't think I had it in me, did you?
Cuts forward. That's cool. How I didn't even see that feature. And then they get behind me and get me. That's cool. So then it basically runs the thing again, and then download complete. We don't need to open the folder. Let's go ahead and was that number 1 or number 2? I forget. Let's do number 2. No. Download to PC. Confirm.
Outpost, where old meets new.
It's like making me a VOD, everybody. Making me a little highlight right there. I didn't even know it did that. That's cool. Got smoke. She reloads. She's toast. All right, another one. Yeah, I can see it actually downloading on my other monitor. All right, cool. What about kill highlights? Let's download those.
Outpost, where old meets new.
So that's cool because you can download your gameplay, and if you're a streamer like me, you can make highlights or compilations of it. Shoot around this person's head.
Can't wait to use these on. Didn't think I had it in me, did
you? Relive your best moments. I wonder if it does like when I diffuse the thing. What a brilliant idea. Some of these are the same as the other ones. But I wonder if it does like the diffusing part. Because it's kill highlights, but again, does it diffuse the diffuser as well? Oh, reloading. Big mistake. Run, sucker! Oh, that was a good headshot. Reloading my highlights from my MVP game here. All right, cool. So it basically just puts it all in one file. All right, press, that's good. Arsenal offer. Oh, look at all this stuff in the store. Oh, look at this. Yeah, he's got a nice rocket launcher. Cool. Let's see who we got. We got him. Her, who I really like. She just got me MVP. And then we got Hollow Point. She's a great sniper. I remember her. This guy did too. Yeah, he runs super fast. Oh, awesome. Okay, what's she doing? Pathogen. Oh, so she does health recovery too. Those biological device that creates a healing field. Oh, I didn't know that was a healing field. I could have stood in that healing field and got healed. Dude, it helps if you know the. See if you helps you know other characters as well. Oh, that's a robot. Little chomper. And whatnot. Who else we got here? Corona. Whoa. Cool. All right. What else we got? Oh, whoa. Like sandstorms. Oh, she got a scorpion. Cool. Yeah, look at all these cool skills. Gold dust woman. So conceals tornado allows to place controllable beacon. Release the dust tornado that moves forward slowly. Throws a gadget that drags enemies in range towards it. Oh, cool. All right, over here. Midnight Rambler, an optical cloaking mode. Oh, cool. Fade away creates fully invisible during her Midnight Rambler and deploys a dagger beacon. Spider. Ah, place 2 teleporters. Spiders can recall them remotely. So you can jump. Oh, cool. Look at the backpack thing. Throws teleporter trap that takes effect after a short delay, teleporting the enemies in range to the location where the spider initially is using the skill. Places disorienting trap. Enemies who trigger it are briefly blind or slow. Oh, that's the best one she's got. That messes with peeps. Kismet! That's me! Scans all enemies in front and within a range of Kismet, exposing them. Hey! I didn't give them permission to use my name, but oh well. Throws a bomb that deals damage to enemies in range, regardless of intervening barricades. And enters Rift Walk mode, becoming invisible and invulnerable, but unable to see other Lancers. Yeah, see, scans in front within range of Kismet, exposing them. Now, I wonder if it only scans it for me or if it scans it for everybody. Let's go see. Yeah, that's what they keep throwing down. They're scanning for me. I saw that. Well, they're throwing that down to know where I'm at. Oh, this is the guy with the guitar. Okay. Look at the guitar. Shoots high damage. Yeah, he got me with that. Sticky grenade. Is immune to blinds. Whoa. That is a cool looking character. Deploys a eco-location device that periodically reveals surrounding enemies when they move. Sonic Surge. Launches sonic gun that exposes all enemies it hits. The wave releases a delayed sonic blast that knocks back, dazes, and further exposes enemies in range. Hold the skill. Wow, she is powerful. Dampens the footsteps of players of the player and their surrounding teammates, granting immunity to enemy eco-location scans. Oh, so you can block the other people eco-locating you. I see. Wow, you got to get a bunch of stuff. How many of these do I have? I have 700, and I need 18, almost 19,000. I got to get busy. I'm going to go play my character right here. I like Nitro. She's my favorite so far. Oh, let's go. Where am I going? Lobby. Exit. No, not exit game. No, I want to play some more. Where am I going? Arsenal. Something's new on her. Oh, I see. Got new Lancers, new weapons. New. Okay. Mad Dog S. Pocket size, fully automatic perfect for anyone who prefers widespread depth to precision. Don't blink. Okay, I won't blink. I promise. Stickers. Bag. Oh, rename card. I don't need that. And open randomly, get 3 stickers from the front encounter. Use. Sakura Samurai. Confirm. Okay. Challenge. What am I doing? Challenge. Daily challenges. Wow, this game's got a lot of stuff to it. Oh, free stuff. I won a match. I got free stuff. More free stuff. Complete 2 arcade matches. Achievements. Tower defense, the Terminator, powerhouse, triple kill, crack shot. Lancer leader. Unlock 6 Lancers. Story. Oh, let's have the whole storyline. New portal. Eat sushi restaurant. Challenge. Win 1-of-1 matches. These are not unlocked yet. Complete challenges to unlock Lancer lore. Okay. Got a bundle. Bunch of different bundles. Battle pass. Oh, you can buy battle passes. All right, cool. Play. Standard mode.
I'm looking. Ugh.
All right, now that I've burned up all of my luck on the first one, everybody, I can't guarantee results. The same results again. Let's go. We're going to go with Nitro. Where's my team members? Oh, they're already in there fighting. I hear them to the right. Predictable. Predictable. They came back out again.
Then I'm all yours. When you're too busy to aim. These are great if you ever have a mouse problem.
Ticking down to start.
All right, here we go.
Tundra. Stay frosty.
Guess that was just practice. While you're waiting. Smoked that one guy. He was too predictable. He came back out again and bam, got him. Don't be predictable, everybody. Be like water. You don't know that quote? Look that up, everybody. Bruce Lee.
We've got amazing cards for you to buy. They made me say that.
Charge melee attack. Charge doesn't detect enemy gadgets nearby.
The more
All
points
weapons
invested,
gain 1
the
more
better
use.
This card will be.
Everybody's out of things.
I grabbed the converter. Hey, someone else grabbed the converter, huh?
Converter acquired.
Why am I on this lady? I don't know. I was trying to pick my other girl.
Flush them out for me.
See how we can do on this girl. All right, this girl's the healing one.
Enemy spotted on defense.
Let's see what
Let's just do E.
Pretty out to choose through.
Walk in
Converter
my garden
activated.
and be healed. And you thought mushrooms are soft.
Enemy spotted us.
Oh, just what the next one
Down your last enemy.
Enemy spotted us. Defense spawn point.
All over except you one.
All right. I got some good teammates, everybody. That was
Draw your
good.
shard cards.
Let's go.
The more
Headshot
points
Master.
invested,
Oh,
the
yeah.
better this card will
Teammates
be.
can choose the same Lancer.
Two new rules.
Ask to swap Lancer with this player.
we are like host and virus.
Okay, I'll try this girl again. I like that she's got heals, so I'll throw some heals down for my peeps. Where are they going? We got one person going that way, one person. Oh, what's this?
Got a spare weapon for someone.
Use slot machine. Oh, okay.
Save one of our enemies for my experiment, okay?
Okay, we'll take this.
Enemy spotted on second floor.
One enemy still standing.
Whoa, she railgunned me. Ah, and I had my good weapon too. Full on railgun me there. How could you even see me there? I was behind the wall, but whatever. I got full on railgun. My team's doing a good job though. Yeah, see, they got she threw that thing up there. I want to play that character, but somebody else is playing it.
Give me a second.
Enemy in. You won. Get ready for the fishing mini-game. No? Oh. Pick shard cards. Whoa. Double the cards, double the fun.
Not enough shard points.
Consider my enthusiasm for the battle to come.
This is me. Got a spare weapon for someone.
Together, let us infect the world. Come on. I'm ready to run.
I think that's a shotgun.
That's my knife.
Walk in my garden and be healed. Now you are healed. My garden.
You're down to your last enemy.
Much more tedious work than poison. Please enjoy these toxic spores. A deep breath.
Enemy spotted.
I like that gun.
Time to switch sides.
That's a good gun, bro. I didn't get to shoot that many people with it, but it was cool. All right, defense time.
Time to draw your shard cards.
All right, psychic diffusing. I don't have any more things.
Oh, I bet that card will be a redrawn cards. 2 new rules.
Wow, that's a lot. Both teams can only use melee weapons. Oh, come on.
We are like host and virus. We both know who is which, n'est-ce pas?
Match point
Okay.
and defense takes the lead. Good for you.
I got nothing. Change Lancer and weapons. Can I do that over here? Hold the charge.
We are fewer and smaller.
Hunt them down. Or don't. It's your team's down to 1 Lancer. And no worries, right? You lose, you learn.
We can do better.
Ah. Why'd you guys
You're
choose
winning.
knives,
Big
man? They had an axe. That guy. Should have charged, bro.
I hope you like the new card better.
I got a triple kill on there, though. Can sleep heal yourself.
Oh, I bet that card. I hope both cards play nice together.
I don't have any cards though. Oh, I see. When you get a kill, you get more. I see.
Save one of our enemies for my experiments, okay?
All right, there we go.
Flush them out for me.
Enemy spotted on attacker spawn point.
Did you?
Let's test them.
Healing fungus. Walk in my garden and be healed. The euphoria is effective hostat. Now.
Ah! Behind the wall, man. Totally could see where I was there too.
You're in the lead, so I'm. Redrawn.
All right, we're gonna lose this if we don't get it going.
Oh, I bet that card will be amazing.
Oh, there we go. I got my weapon back. Okay. I lost my primary weapon there. Like, I want to play my Lancer girl, but I can't. I'm playing this girl instead.
Together, let us.
All right, I'm just gonna hang back this time. Hang back, try to heal.
It's not a beacon. That's my knife.
My fungi and I are ready to propagate.
Didn't think I had it in me, did you, ghostly?
Deep breath.
What the heck just happened?
Effective hostat. Site B.
Didn't think I had it in me, did you?
Spores. Just what the mycologist ordered.
What cards will it make?
Really? Point blank range? I can't shoot him. That sucked. All right, it's up to them. They got to do the job. Oh, good shot.
20 seconds left.
Oh, got up on top.
3 of them.
Go get him, Brisky. It's all you, brother.
There are 10 seconds left.
Using that knife to jump forward.
One enemy left. Just you now. Get him. Duel.
Duel.
Pick
All right, who is
order.
it? To the position of the duel.
Time to drop the puck. Whoops. Wrong rule book.
Yeah, I'm gonna go last. Let them go first. Okay, Brisky versus the other one. Come on, Brisky, go get the win. Oh, Brisky!
Down.
Way to go! Brisky, D's nuts. Get D's nuts.
You got this, Chug Chug. This little bullet whips a mark.
Oh, he's behind him.
Whoa, someone's got the mojo!
You got this, Brisket.
Had it in me, did you?
Gotta reload, then I'm all yours. Busy.
Looks like this match is going into overtime. You get paid more for that, right?
Oh, Brisky! All right, Thread Key, go get him.
Didn't think I had it in me, did
One of them's dueled down.
Get him. Red Key, it's all you.
They're big.
Our prey.
Then they're mine. Traps are
Ooh, you're down a round and a teammate.
Oh, dude, you should have just used your gun. Sith Lord going in.
you? Did someone say Twilight Zone? Enemy. Gotta reload. Circle of death.
The glory is all yours. I knew you
Sith
could do
Lord,
it.
clutch moment. Nice job. That's why I chose myself last, everybody. They're going to be way better than me. Another win. Another win here in
Another
the chat.
day,
Yeah,
another
very
match.
fun game. Biscuit coming in. I'm in the top there. I got it going on. Ooh, getting leveled up. And because the game just came out, everybody, it's actually started me over again, so I'm leveling up my character again. Very fun. Highly recommend you check this out. Again, everybody, the name of this one's called Frag Punk. Download it, try it out. I love the whole thing right here. Ooh, I got some new cards. I love the whole like card thing. I think that's brilliant. Oh yeah, day 1 rewards. Let's get it. Day 2, we'll come back to it. Okay, what are we doing? Level up. Oh yeah. Battle Frenzy. I'm getting a bunch of free stuff. New Lancer, new friend.
Say hi to our new friend. No, no biting. He's not usually like this.
Okay. Hot events. Arsenal offer. Only 99 cents. Only. Oh, that's cool. That's cool looking. All right. The thing is remembering how to get to the battle. Play. The play button. All right, let's go, everybody.
For a match.
They can't win them all,
Wow,
but we won
that is
2 in a
one
row,
big
so I don't know what's
damn.
going to happen next. Let's go see. Yes, I want to play Nitro. I want to play my girl, and I want my little gun there. Though I kind of like that Big Boom, though. I kind of like Big Boom. Nah, let's go this. This is me. Wow, one-shot me.
Get ready to rumble. Oh, rumble. Nouse. Mind the sand.
Noush. Mine's got little kitties.
Get ready for the fishing mini. No? Oh. Pick shard cards.
Reaper sight and your spawn site. Release flashbang. Oh, parting flash. Come on, parting flash.
And now, your world changes.
Protect enemy gadgets.
Such spectacle. I'm an inventor, a mechanic, and an engineer, all rolled into 2.
I'm here. Sacrifice.
flashbang.
Didn't think I had it in me, did you?
Look at that, invisible. Couldn't even see him.
Didn't think I had it in me, did you?
So lonely, being the only one left.
Three of them versus one of them. That person's like invisible. Nice. Come on, clutch it.
Now you are healed.
Oh, self-healing. Behind you, bro.
The euphoria is a side effect, among others.
You're down to half a minute.
Necessity is the mushroom of invention.
It's over in 20 seconds.
Converter in hand.
15 seconds left. Wow. Time's running out.
Let us convert some blue knights.
Ah, good try. That stealth person's really hard to kill. Holy mackerel.
You learn.
All right, here we go.
And now, your world changes.
Nobody's got enough to do the rest of them, so there's no point.
My landlord wouldn't let me have cats. So I made a pet.
Stand by, horse. Follow your queen.
Didn't think I had it in me, did you?
Are you meant to dodge this? Let's find out.
Converter activated.
These are great if you ever have a mouse problem. You cannot escape fate by death. A little cover. Uh-oh, they spotted me.
Hunt them down. Or don't. It's your call. I'm all over it. You won.
See that how I dragged them? They were chasing me. I went around there, and then my team member shot them. That's called working together, everybody. Oh, look at that. Going to it.
Draw your shard cards.
Freeze bullet. Enemy movement speed.
You know, it's just wild what these
Killing
cards
crabs
do.
tends to lay an egg that can be eaten to regain hit points.
I hope both cards
HUD
take this
redux. Tear up
together.
your health bar, swapping health with your target lancer.
Take me as you find me. Greasy hair and overalls.
health bar.
Get ready to gun it!
All right, here we go.
Didn't think I had it in me, did you? Always know Didn't think I had it in me, did you?
For these bullets, it's half a cent.
How did I die? Oh, right there. I was trying to switch to my turrets. I didn't mean to put that one down. I meant to put my turrets down. I pressed the wrong button. Bummer.
Switching sides.
Bummer Rooney.
Ready to draw some shard cards? Power that card up with shard points.
Okay, we're on defense.
This is gonna be fun. Gotta reload, then I'm all yours. When you're too busy to aim, sit, stay, shoot! Touch, you're up, baby!
Enemy in. I shot.
I see an enemy at teammate! Nail short side of me.
Converter is now converting, I guess.
An enemy is at open fire!
One Lancer. And no worries, right? Paused.
I pressed E 3 times and it didn't put the wall down. I was trying to put the wall
Draw
down.
your shard cards.
Oh well.
Whoa, cool card. Double the cards, double the fun.
When I get upset, I like
Pretty
to
cool,
fly.
right? Again, you can download it right now and play it. It is called
Last chance to
Frag
save
Pump.
this.
Just pop on Steam, download it. You can be playing it too. Very cool. Man, this is the type of game you get started playing, everybody. You'll be playing it all night long. I really like this character, though. I like this one. If I can just get in the right
On your
position,
marks, team.
I can definitely get it going.
Didn't think I had it in me, did you? Didn't think I had it in me, did you?
Die. Oh, it's in the circle or something. Oh, the invisible person again. I think that invisible person is a little OP. I was trying to throw my little thing down and run it in there.
Be made.
out for the invisible person.
Converter planted.
Can't win them all, everybody. Can't win them all. 2 out of 3 ain't bad, though. It ain't bad. Plus, I got MVP as well. So there we go.
Match complete. Well done. I hope.
All right, we're out. Give me my XP. Back to the lobby. All right, that's a super fun game, everybody. Highly recommend. Again, that is called Frag Punk. Just updated on the 6th, so about 10 days ago. It dropped for release. You can go snatch it up and download it right now because it is free to play. It's 5v5. As you can see, really fun. Different characters, different powers. You can learn all the different tactics. Highly recommend. Very, very great game. And again, we had tried it before, and I wanted to come back and definitely highlight it here on the stream as well. So we got some more fun coming up here. So we're going to go ahead and do that here in just a second. Let's go ahead and keep it rocking. Again, very good game called Frag Punk, if that's your jam. So again, get your jam on, everybody. Right over there. As a very, very fun game. Let's go, let's go. Now, again, I told you I had a whole bunch of stuff lined up. And again, I appreciate them also sponsoring the channel. Coming in, showing the channel some love. We got another one here that we want to get going. I'm going to go ahead. And it's going to be a long stream, everybody. Again, I got so much stuff. So many games to play and bring here to the stream. Now, I saw this one, and this is another great game. That I want to show you guys as well. Again, it might be your next favorite game. I would definitely check out that Frag Punk. Very, very fun for sure. And we're going to go ahead and get started on another one here. Now, this one, for all you peeps who like this type of game, and I'm one of those peeps, that's for sure. And we're going to get started here. I got to press the buttons, flip some switches over here. Again, this one, I got to press the buttons over here too. There we go. So you guys can see it. Oh, wrong button. More wrong buttons. There we go. There we go. It's called Mecha Break. Who are into mech games. I love mech games, everybody. I used to play the big sit down and you'd be in there and you'd be working your mech in the actual mech thing and you have all your buddies and the other mechs working together. So this very much reminds me of that. Again, this is Amazing CSUN Games. Again, very, very cool. And again, this is the beta. You can download this one right now, too. Try this one out. Again, I'm showing you a bunch of games you can download and try straight away. So we're going to go ahead and start game. Let's see. Don't show this again. Launch game. There you go. Let's get it going. Now, again, everybody, if you like mech type of games, this is your jam. Again, this is the demo. So you can just pop on Steam, download the demo. Oh, getting it going on. Download the demo right now. So go check these games out. We have a whole string of games here we're going to play. This is a nice long stream, everybody. 11.5 hours going right now, just for all of you. Now, I think that deserves a follow, everybody. That deserves a follow for sure. Yeah, Aeonath, I would definitely download it and try it out. Again, it is free. I dig games like that to let you get in there and try the game, see if you like the game. That's my type of thing. Now we're getting the shaders going here for this as well. Again, this is in beta right now, and you can try the demo. I always find it's way better than when they compile the shaders ahead of time, so your gameplay is much more responsive, especially in a mech game or in a FPS game. Very, very cool idea to kind of pre-cache all of that stuff ahead of time as well. And again, while we're waiting for this to load, I can tell you a little bit more. Again, everybody, now this is latest beta is making it where you can check out the core gameplay loop and include it's a 6v6 and a 3v3 modes. Again, it's a tactical co-op PvPvE game as well. So you're just doing a whole bunch of stuff at the same time. Again, it's fast-paced mech shooting. Feel the rush of speed and power. Prepare for adrenaline-pumping battles, lightning-fast maneuvers, and explosive firepower. I'm all about all of those things. Can I have all of those things, please? I have read the thing, which I'm not going to read, and no one ever does. All right, started, because it's in lawyer speak. Nobody ever reads those things. Let's go. And if you're enjoying this stream, everybody, because I'm going out big time for you guys. Oh, got to turn the thing off.
Under attack. Security breach. All relevant personnel proceed to the hangar for deployment.
Let's go. Deploy.
Please enter your code name.
Kismet. Oh, spell it right. Kismet. Confirm. Ah, someone took my name. No problem. If I can't get that name, I go with the name of my old school guild there. Let's go. Oh, okay. What we got here? We got different peeps we can choose from. Okay, Special Landing Task Force, Sea Aviation Unit, Royal Air Brigade, Multinational Brigade, Blizz Troopers, Waverin Binder Squad, and the Lunar Defense Force. I don't know what this is. Oh, I'm selecting the pilot. I kind of like this wave binder thing there. Lunar Mar Defense Force. Oh, why must you make me make choices? Oh, I can change the look of the character. Okay, cool. Let's go Marine Force. Edit. See, body. How can I go in and... What's this? No changes. I can rotate with the right mouse button. Up and down. Rotate, zoom. Okay. Okay, I kind of feel like, oh, okay, maybe zoomed in a little bit more. I kind of like the name of this one, Blitz Troopers. Edit. Okay, why are we so zoomed in? Blitz Troopers. All right, face. Let's check out the face. Face shape. Wow, look at how deep the character creator is. Holy mackerel. Could be 2 hours of us being in the character creator here, everybody. That is for sure. Oh, I gotta press some buttons and flip some switches here. Right over there and right over here. What happens, everybody, is I have to set a timer. I get all wrapped up in these games. You know how it goes. Wow, look how detailed just the character creator is.
This isn't a place for weaklings. Fall behind and you'll get wiped out.
Hesitating is a surefire way to hand victory to others on a silver platter.
Light always prevails in darkness.
Oh!
I never lost a battle when I served in the Corps. Phoenix.
Trap your enemy and strike them down. That's the most effective tactic.
Oh,
Don't underestimate a shadow in the dark. It can be your end.
Don't underestimate a shadow in the dark. Man, this guy's got a good voice. Outfit. I don't have much current color. Not much selections there. Can I change the actual colors? Oh wow! Look how it has so many different sub variations. That's cool. Body hair, makeup, accessories. What do we got? Earrings and stuff. Okay. Outfit, body. Oh, that dude's wide right there. All right, let's go back to the other one. Makeup, huh? Oh yeah! Wow, look at that! Holy mackerel! Haven't even got in there yet. Yeah, reset him back to default. Okay. Oh man, we can be in here for like 5 hours. I want to see if there's another guy I can actually change the change his actual outfit color. Oh, see, yeah, there we go. And then this one to that. I just changed it all to blue. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna reset him back. Alright, this guy I'm gonna go in and change him a little bit though. First thing we gotta do is we gotta go in and wait, not... Can I not change the color of the hair? Edit. Hair color. Yes. Okay, we'll make him a redhead. Get that red in there. Oh, you can just do the highlight color. Oh, that's cool. All right, we'll give him red hair, and then we'll give him gold highlights. Very cool. Okay, a little too much brightness there. We'll tone it down just a little bit. Same thing here. Tone that down. Oh, that's cool. It's like flames. See, it's like his hair is fire, and then the hottest point is the yellow point, or the flames going upwards. That's why I like doing hair color like that. Looks like flames. All right, face, eyes. Oh, that's cool. Man, dang. No, I want eye color overall. Wow. Like the most detailed character creator I've seen, man. And I've seen a lot of them. Holy moly. I'm just trying to figure out how to do the actual eye color. Eye 3. Eyes and eyebrows. How do I change the eye color? Low arch, upper eyelid, lower eyelids. Overall. Up, down, angle. Eyelids. Upper eyelid, lower eyelid. We'll just click it until we find the thing. No. None of those. Okay. Face shape, nose, mouth, expression. Okay, maybe we can't change the eye color. I would imagine you could change the eye color in there, everybody. It's just so much. Again, maybe they haven't added that yet. I'm just not seeing it. What do you think it is? You just tried it out? Well, there you go. Yeah, that's a really fun game. Hey, if I inspire you to play great games, everybody, then I'm doing my job, right? I'm doing my job. So again, the name of this one, everybody, is called Mecha Break. Incredibly great character creator. Holy mackerel. All right, we don't want to spend all day in the character creator.
Royal
We're
Air
gonna confirm
Brigade.
that.
Combat ready.
I love the hair. Okay, let's go. We're going with this guy. And now he's got his helmet on. That's funny.
What's this new toy? Got a name?
Name's Elise. The latest brake striker, beefed up with extra armor.
Code red. Code red. Main cabin breach. Hangar on fire. Safety engaged. Stay alert. Emergency exit.
Uh-oh. We got problems.
Warning. Oxygen level below 20.9%. Warning. Oxygen level below 19.5%.
Pyrogenesis Striker. My old friend.
Aleseness initiated. Safety disengaged. Mind bridge activated. Injecting Corixium particles. Initiating system diagnostics. Structural integrity confirmed. Fluid armor confirmed. Corixium engine power supply confirmed. Incoming urgent message from Space Garrison. Attention! We are under attack from Thea's Vanguard. Significant damage confirmed. Self-destruct activates in 120 seconds. All units evacuate immediately.
Genius idea.
No.
Now to the B plan.
Control system enabled. Calibrating weapon system. Energy autocannon and induced sword are combat ready.
Wow, this is cool. and then just sword them.
Garrison's lower section disintegrating.
Nope, not gonna get crushed today.
Yeah, the sword thing is cool.
Warning! Self-destruct initiates in 10 seconds.
Elise Nest, initiate re-entry sequence.
Initiating atmospheric re-entry sequence. Incoming heavy assault from hostile colossal striker. Induced sword offline. Switch to energy autocannon. Charge energy autocannon to boost short-range damage. Enemy targets detected. Adjust manually to lock. Fire control radar unstable. Keep targets within lock-on range. System will assist when the target is locked.
Whoa, this is cool.
Evade incoming attacks. Hostiles detected outside viewpoint.
This is way cooler. I thought it was just gonna be a bait everybody. Already pretty cool. Just right away.
Enemy targets detected.
I'm out. Wow, it's like a space elevator.
System overheating. Rebooting system. Fluid armor depleted. Structural integrity at critical level.
Made it with just the fluid armor. Not bad.
Warning. Armor integrity at threshold. Proceed to initiate armor at warning. Armor integrity at threshold. Proceed to initiate armor airdrop now. Enemy targets detected. Attack with energy autocannon. Energy autocannon inflicts energy damage. Armor installed. All weapon restrictions lifted.
Oh, I got a shield.
You may switch your main weapon from energy autocannon to battle halberd. Battle halberd can bypass enemy fluid armor and cause significant damage.
Oh, that's cool. I got like a spear.
You can also use Gauss cannons to attack. Gauss cannons powerful impact can immobilize the target.
I can break stuff too. Whoa.
You may also use Gauss cannons to attack. Gauss cannons powerful impact can immobilize the target.
What is this mess? Elise Nest, contact the nearest peacekeeping corps HQ.
Urgent communication incoming from friendly ground base.
Pilot, this is Zone 48. Confirm identity. Over.
Peacekeeper 98213 reporting.
Pilot, we were also blindsided by CS Vanguard. The garrison's debris has reached
Boss buzz time.
Unable to provide support. Over.
Roger. I'll be joining the fight.
A colossal striker from CS Vanguard is in the area. Take cover if you see an incoming...
Continue to attack with battle halberd and gas cannons. You may switch your main weapon from energy autocannon to battle halberd. Use complex shield to stun same-size enemies with consistent assault.
Wiped them up! And then I switched to my spear and wiped them out. There's some cool combos in this game, everybody. Again, Mecha Break. Very cool for shooting me.
Got you in my sights.
Oh, see, I went up on the side. See, I went up on the side and it came around the back. Ah, cool. Or off the, went up on the edge and then came around the side. There we go, better set. Holy mackerel, it just dived you right in the game, everybody. Uh-oh, another big boss.
Colossal Striker, this is gonna be fun. They won't back off unless we take this thing down. That thing that just entered the atmosphere is a threat. Don't sweat it. Nothing Luminate can't fix. Hey, get over
Number
here.
2 do.
Use this to draw its fire. Like it. Engage head on.
Engine output. Energy restored. Engine boost enabled. Cautious energy is advised.
I like the cool cutscenes too. Nice job, guys. 2 years later. July year 17 of Revival Era.
Attention, Shadow Special Task Force.
Oh wow, look at
Rescue
that.
operation at Moshmok is about to begin. All relevant personnel complete your final checks. Weapon airdrop ready.
You guys can see the dialogue.
Cargo rocket ready. Striker systems calibrated. No error found. Combatants, prepare to deploy.
Elise nest. Ready.
Pilot in position. Striker entering launch tunnel. Brake system safety disengaged. Pilot in control. Ready for launch.
Hiya, Anka Bell here. I'll be your CIC for this mission. Just joined the team. Still getting settled. But
Oh,
looks
great.
like we're diving straight into missions. Looking forward to working with you.
I got the newbie.
For this mission, we'll locate the 3 patrol strikers we lost communications with in Moshmok. Latest SAT images show activity at an abandoned base to the southwest. A massive amount of Thea's Vanguard forces has been active in the area. This is a rescue mission, so try to avoid going toe-to-toe. Our CO will fill you in with the details.
Pilot, I'm your commanding officer, Christian.
What's up?
I'll be leading this operation.
All right,
We'll drop you off near Moshmok with a submarine.
let's do it.
From there, use the underwater elevator to reach the abandoned base. Your squad will meet you at the entrance.
Okay.
Elysius is fully geared up this time, ready for anything. Close combat, long range, and solid defense. We won't let your striker go in naked like your last atmospheric entry.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable.
I can see my guy. Cool.
Initiated.
This is cool. Man, they put a lot of effort into this, bro.
Taking off.
They put a lot of effort into this game. Again, everybody, every now and again, it's gonna pop up on the in the chat. Make sure to just check that, click it, go check it out on Steam. Again, you can play the demo right now for free. Okay.
Let's get going.
Pilot, the correct readings are off here. I'll confirm the extraction point ASAP once you're done. This is where the UWC built their mass driver. After the orbital elevator attack, the UWC disbanded, and the base was abandoned. We'll conduct our search here. Last SAT update shows strikers engaged in combat in the area.
With whom? Thea's vanguard?
Not sure.
They leave a trail of chaos everywhere they go. Who else could it be?
They were lunar civilians who fought their government for equal rights. But now, they've resorted to pure violence.
They blew up the elevator at HQ. Do you see that? Those crystals look wrong.
Looks like it was just shot down. The corite's spreading fast.
Watch out! Thermal spike. Friendly IFF. Objective confirmed. Data received. Syncing up for investigation.
Focus on what's in front of you.
That's Thea's trashy style, all right.
My focus was on front of me because there's always something to the right of me when I focus on something in front of me.
Force from Misra Matrix. Identify yourselves.
Thank goodness it's Elysius. We're with Misra Matrix. Thalassian Patrol Squad 4. Verification code has been sent. Over.
Identity confirmed. What's going on here? What happened to you? What's Thea planning?
They had us trapped here. They've been surveying this area. Tropical...
Damn Earthers! Die! They're all gonna die! Incoming! Watch out! Find the exit. Leave this to me. Misra Matrix is poking their nose in too? Great. Not a chance. You're going down today.
You think your break striker makes you a hero? Pathetic.
Shield deactivated. Unavailable now. Unavailable now. Unavailable now. Unavailable now. Shield deactivated. Unavailable now. Shield deactivated.
Surrender. They're not worth dying for.
You know nothing. The moon was built on our backs. You Earthers have no clue what we've been through.
Elysius, stay away from it.
What?
Corite doesn't spread this quickly.
E53. Carbon tax. March.
You hearing this?
Day 1.
Phase 1's done. Don't drag this out. Come
Become
home.
a hero. Day 225. Transfer. Accumulate strength. Earth.